Good evening, good evening, good evening. I'm about an hour early because a lot of this I'm going to clip and play it back as a video. So that's why I'm an hour early. Okay, with this one, I recently got some comments on an older video I did regarding a third party service here, and there's a new one here now. And a couple veterans have asked questions who are here about getting help. So I'm going to just speak frank. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to try to get excited about this. I'm going to try to keep a calm tone of voice as I talk about this. But if you're a veteran and you're talking possibly about moving abroad, please do your research. Please do your research. So let me start. What's up? Tell me how you doing. Let me start with the most recent one, story that's out. And a lot of veterans probably don't know they have this service. Okay. And if you know veterans who may find themselves in a situation like this, please let them know they can always go get help in the US. Now, this is for US and US territory. Okay. There's a service in the US that a lot of veterans don't know about, and it's called the Combat Act. The Combat Act, which was signed into law in 2020, it was added upon in 2023, and they just added a little bit more in 2025. So basically, what it is if there's a veteran you know, and they don't even have to be enrolled in the VA healthcare service, okay, but they serve, right? And even at the emergency room, they'll let you know if you qualify for this. But if you're suffering from a mental health issue, you can go to any civilian hospital in the United States of America. Even if you're not enrolled in VA healthcare, even if you don't have a service connection, even if you're National Guard, Army Reserve, and you have, 100 days of service with training, right? Even if you suffered sexual trauma, okay? The government will cover up to 30 days of inpatient care and will cover up to 90 days of outpatient treatment. Meaning, you drive your ass up to an emergency room. They're going to pay you for the drive. You go in, you talk to somebody for 3, 4, 5 hours, or they put you in a damn house in the mental health ward for 2 weeks. Like I said, you don't even have to be enrolled in VA healthcare. You don't have to have no service connection, nothing. Okay. This bill has been around for 6 years. You can go in, get treatment. So there's no excuse, none. If you know someone, regardless if they've been treated at the VA or not, they're a combat veteran, hell, they ain't even got to be combat. If they serve during certain periods, and again, most emergency rooms in the United States already know what the qualifier is that's going to pay for it. And if they don't, if the VA, not the VA, the government is covering this. And even if the government doesn't cover it, they're going to let you know what it's going to cost you out of pocket in case you don't have health insurance. Okay. But just know there is help out there for veterans, whether they're enrolled or not. That's the biggest thing I wanted to come across, whether they're enrolled or not. Okay. And the reason why I bring this up, and I should have talked about this before, and I'll probably do a video just dedicated to just this type of service, right? Is because there are veterans who are abroad. I'm going to speak frank. Okay, I'm just going to speak frank and I'm going to keep it 100. There are veterans who are abroad right now. Like here in Colombia, I recently got 2 messages from different veterans, okay, trying to navigate healthcare here because one had a situation at like 10 o'clock at night, mental health breakdown, and they left me a comment because they saw a video because, you put in Colombia veteran, I'll pop up as one of many channels here. He left me a comment asking me, and I didn't see the comment until the next day, about getting treatment here for mental health. Okay. Like I said, I'm just going to speak frank. Most videos online that are catered to veterans are selling veterans a fantasy. They're selling veterans a fantasy about the foreign medical program. They're selling veterans a fantasy about coming here and having all these prostitutes and all these drugs, right? This is a fantasy. Because when this veteran had this crisis in the United States, they could just simply go to the emergency room in the United States and it was handled. They could see him at any hospital in the United States and then transfer his ass to a VA clinic or a hospital, and it's handled. When you abroad, that's a whole different situation, okay? Because number one, depending on where you're living, most places that are in the hood, which is where this gentleman was, in the hood, they don't speak any English. And if you don't speak no Spanish, how's that gonna come across when you're in an emergency situation and you're trying to explain a crisis you're going through and you can't communicate with the people to let them know what's going on? Let me tell you one of the reasons why I live where I live, and I'm still learning a lot of Spanish, is because where I live, the majority of the doctors and nurses here speak English. That's a fact. That is a fact. Go to any country and the better neighborhoods in that country, 9 times out of 10, the nurses and the doctors, I don't give a damn what country it is, they're speaking English. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna tell y'all a bunch of bullshit to make you feel good. I'm gonna tell you ass truth. I don't live where I live to try to show off. I live where I live because I'm within 10 minutes of 3 hospitals, 3 of the best hospitals in this city. One of them I could limp to, that's less than 5 minutes up a hill if I had to go there and no other way to get there. But what happens is veterans do no research. They'll watch a guy online, tell them about the foreign medical program. Here's what they don't tell you about the foreign medical program. I've been here almost 9 years. I know of 5 FMPs that have been here. Keyword, that have been here. There's only 1 here now. 1. Do you know what happened to the other 4? All shut down. You know why they were shut down? Fraud. I give this 1 that's here another year. It'll be shut down for the same thing. Fraud. So I put no stock in any of these foreign medical services that are supposedly catering to veterans. Let me tell you something else about these services that so-called cater to veterans. At 5 o'clock, they're closed. I'm gonna repeat that. At 5 o'clock, they're closed. You have a medical emergency, 9 o'clock at night. In the United States, no problem. Here in Colombia, fuck you gonna do? What you gonna do? Most who come here have no health insurance. So how you gonna pay for it? You didn't spend all night drinking, partying at the club. How you gonna pay for it? Because the first question they're gonna ask you is somebody who's been to the emergency room here, how you gonna pay for it? How you gonna pay for it? They don't, FMP is not insurance. There is no person you can call 9 o'clock at night for the foreign medical program and say, hey, I need a credit card or I need a point of sale to give to these people so they can see me so I can get treated. That's not how FMP is. Reimbursement, meaning you pay up front, we go through your bill like an insurance company, we figure out what we will pay and won't pay, and then we'll reimburse you that 4 to 6 months later. That's what the foreign medical program is. It is not insurance. It is reimbursement. Read it. It's reimbursement, not health insurance. But again, veterans are easily fooled and influenced to believe shit that is just not true. I look at the sacrifices that a lot of y'all make going abroad, especially telling people how cheap things are. You ever notice how you hear someone say constantly, living abroad is so cheap. It's so cheap. And yet every person I ever hear that say that ain't living in the best areas, not around any of the greatest things out there. They're always in poor areas doing exactly what the poorest people here do. But yet they keep screaming it's so cheap. Well, why are you not taking advantage if it's so cheap of being in the best that it can offer? Because they cannot afford it. That is a fantasy. It's a fallacy. It's always been a fallacy. But people don't like to admit that. If I got to move abroad to live in the woods, it ain't cheap. This is no different than living in the States. I could take my ass to Mississippi and move in the fucking woods and live on the same amount you're gonna live on here. You think I'm lying? Health insurance here, you got to pay for. It ain't free. In the States, it's free. Dental, you got to pay for. In the States, it's free. There ain't nothing here in these countries that's free. Nothing. Nothing. In the United States, damn near everything for you is free. Even housing. That's why I'm confused with a lot of these people who are barely making it abroad. Y'all got to help me understand. Help me help others understand. How the fuck is it so much better for you abroad when everything costs you more? You live in some of the worst areas, but somehow it's better. I'm lost. I'm confused. Because if you got to leave me a message about how you can't get help, for one, you don't speak the language. For two, you ain't got no health insurance. And for three, you ain't got no money. So how is it better? I'm trying to understand it. I really am. If somebody in the comment section can explain to me how taking your ass abroad, living in shit, is better than you being in the States. I'm trying to understand. I really am. Please help me understand that one. I get it. With some veterans, look, they got VA, they got retirement, they got Social Security. There's some veterans out here getting 12, 15, almost 20 grand a month. They're fine. But for you veterans who are just 100% and below, and you got to go take your ass in the woods to make it in a foreign country, that should tell you something. That right there off the bat should tell you something. If you got to leave every 6 months because you can't qualify to pay for health insurance, life insurance, and you got to go somewhere else and stay 6 months on a tourist visa and then come back, that should tell you something. You can't afford it. If you got to go live in the shittiest neighborhoods in the city, you got to ride on the shittiest transportation. You got to take the metro, which is the worst thing you can take because metros are in the air. Those air metros are only in the worst neighborhoods everywhere you go. Only in the worst neighborhoods. You got to get on that. You got to ride the poorest way that the people in this city ride. That ain't learning the culture. Your ass is broke. That ain't culture, bro. That's not culture. That ain't learning nothing, but you living poor. You broke here. You just don't see you broke here, but you broke. I got to live in the worst area, worst transportation, nothing but street food, and barely can pay for health insurance, but somehow that's better than being in the United States. Who we fooling here? Because you ain't fooling somebody like me that's living here, looking at this situation. You're fooling yourself, guys. You're fooling yourself. You're allowing people to present a fantasy to you that has been a lie. Because I guarantee you, if you take a look at where these people live that is telling you they're super cheap to be here, I guarantee you they ain't know where you would want to be. Look at where you live right now in the States. Look around your house in the States. Now, your favorite YouTuber that's telling you these places are cheap, did they ever show you where they live? Do they show you where they live at all? No, they don't. There's a reason for that. It's like some of y'all can't decide, you can't figure out what's a sales pitch and what's reality. You got to know the difference, guys. Anybody can get on here and tell y'all a load of bullshit. Anybody can paint whatever fantasy they want. Anybody. Anybody. Let me give y'all another quick one. Cost of living. Let me let you know how slow a lot of people are. If you go online right now and you ask Google, ChatGPT, or whoever, and you ask them the cost of living in Medellin, Colombia, they may say something like $1,500 to $1,800, right? And that's using the old exchange rate. That's not using the new exchange rate. But even with that, did you know that 1,800, 1,500 is for one person? So unless you plan on being here jacking off the whole time you here, you spend a lot more money than that. You plan on going on dates? You plan on doing anything other than sitting inside that apartment? Because if you are, that's going to cost you more money. So to say that you here can live on $1,800, $2,000, that's been a farce from day one. Unless you're going to be a monk and just sit at home all day and go nowhere, that's a farce. That is a fantasy. Ain't no woman here taking you if all you getting is $1,500 to $1,800 a month, unless she is just so trashed out she ain't got no other choice, which a lot of them are not. I get tired of people hitting me up telling me this stuff because they watch someone else tell them some bullshit, and now they figured out it was bullshit that they told them. Then they'll find somebody like me that's telling you, don't bring your poor ass to these countries. You ain't got no money. You ain't got no money. Visit, take your poor ass back to America. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, bro. If all you getting is $4,000 a month from the VA, you're too poor to be in these countries. That's just a fact. Matter of fact, you don't even qualify for a goddamn thing in Mexico. Nothing. Ain't no point in fooling yourself. You need at least 4,800, 4,900 in the country of Mexico even to get a temporary visa. You don't qualify. So why fool yourself? 2,500, really? 2,500, that's you living alone. That's you using Palmetto. That's this. This is your girlfriend living here. Because the damn show ain't 2,500 a month. Now, whoever's telling y'all that, I don't know why they lying to you, because that's not the truth. Even if your ass living in the woods, that woman gonna need some money. Either for her rent, to help with her family, or whatever it is. You think that 3,900 is gonna get it? It's not. Especially in this economy, it's not. You fooling yourself. Y'all are fooling yourselves. 9 times out of 10, and I've been in the DR and seen this with my own eyes. Within the first 10 days to 15 days, y'all are broke. Broke. Need to borrow money to make it through the rest of the month. Now, there's nothing that I'm saying is new. Nothing. The difference is y'all coming abroad, you got no resources other than a YouTuber online selling you a fantasy. That's your only resource. And then you can't even get a hold of them. That's been selling you a course or selling you a service that a lot of times they don't even have a visa to be in the country themselves doing. At some point, ladies and gentlemen, y'all got to wake up. You got to wake up. This is real life. This is not a fantasy. Pretending that you have these things in these countries, you ain't fooling nobody. You think people here, when they see y'all in the hood, think that's a good thing? You somehow, some of y'all think in y'all mind, when I go down here to the hood, these people believe I'm one of them. The hell you say? Do you really know what they say about you? I don't think y'all really want to know what people really say. Because I have friends that see some of these nomads and backpackers go in their neighborhoods, and they'll hit me up and be like, do you believe that this fool is living blah, 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 blah? Come on, man. Come on. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Can we be honest? I watched a video of a grown man only getting $1,200 a month. Somehow got fooled into taking his ass to the Philippines because there's a bunch of them dudes living in the woods, or the province as they call it, supposedly living this great life. He didn't last 30 days. Took his ass right back to the States, where he didn't have all those extra bills in the States. Decided he'd rather live alone than try to live out that bullshit fantasy. Y'all got to stop fooling yourselves, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, please stop fooling yourselves. A lot of these people struggle way more than y'all see online. A lot of these same people y'all see online, and I've told you all this before, in these malls, in the high-end malls, begging to get through the month. I just never put them on camera. I'm being honest with you all here now. You got to be honest with yourself. I've said for years, you living abroad, especially if you going south, you ain't have at least 5,000. Ain't no point even taking your ass talking about living abroad. You ain't getting at least minimum $5,000 a month. Well, now in this economy, at least 6. I told you all I wouldn't go to Asia if I ain't got at least 75, 8 grand a month coming in. Not to mention a nest egg in my CDE or money market account or whatever. It is insane to me that people will travel thousands of miles and don't even have a credit card, but somehow living their best life. Bro, y'all got to stop. Y'all got to stop. Got to stop, man. Stop. Just stop. The only people y'all fooling are yourselves. The people who live in these countries, the other expats that see you all, we know. We ain't even got to say it. We know. We know. You in the hood, coming to Poblado, trying to go to Parque Aires, we know you can't afford to be there. We know this. This isn't new. But I just wanted to say that, bro, and I'm going to finish with this. If you're coming abroad and you're looking for people to help you abroad, people like myself who've been here for years are not going to help y'all. We're not. I'm not going to try to get out and go try to find you and bring you over here so you can see an English-speaking doctor. I'm not. Because if you don't do the research for yourself and stop listening to people lie to you all online, and you just bring your ass abroad based on something being cheap, you get stuck, you become homeless, you ain't got no way to get your ass back. I'm not going out my way to do nothing for you. I'm not. I ain't going to sit here and lie to you. I am not. It takes money to live abroad, ladies and gentlemen, not dreams, not fantasies, not sales from people trying to sell you on a tour or whatever the fuck it may be. You need real dollars, lots of them. Okay? I'm just being honest. When you go to the better neighborhoods, ladies and gentlemen, you ain't going there to show off. You go in there because these people speak your native language a lot of times, whether it's a dentist, a doctor, or a nurse, anesthesiologist, or whoever it is you need, they speak English most of the time. When you go into a mall in the better areas, 7 out of 10 times, almost everybody in there got somebody that speaks English because that's where they expect you to be. Rarely do they speak English in the hood because they don't expect your ass to be there. That's just a fact. We go to Santo Domingo, Pantini area. You walk into the mall, Blue Mall. You walk in the Blue Mall, guarantee you, every salesperson at every station speaks some level of English. It's like here. You go to Oviedo's, you go to Santa Fe, you go to El Tesoro Mall. Ain't a fucking soul in there that don't speak English. But if I go to Premium Plaza, ain't nobody in there speaking no goddamn English. I go to what's the other one? Something Central. Ain't nobody in there speaking no goddamn English. That's a fact. Now, whether y'all want to believe that or not, those are facts. I go to Mexico. I go to Mexico City. I'm in Polanco. When I was in Polanco, guess what they spoke in Polanco? English. But let me go outside of Polanco. What they speak? Spanish. Ain't nobody speaking no goddamn English. This is what I'm trying to get across to y'all, man. Y'all coming? Oh, I want to be a part of the community. What community? You ain't never gonna be one of them. Never. Y'all, let me say this. When people come here and they buy a motorcycle, somehow they think they're part of the community. Do y'all actually know what locals think when they see gringos on motorcycles? Some of y'all should ask, for those of you who got friends in these countries, for those of you who are in these countries, ask your local friends what they really think about that. I'm being dead serious. Some of y'all think me buying a motorcycle makes me part of this community or this culture. Like these people ain't got cars. Like they don't own homes. Really? Some of y'all, bro. Some of y'all are way out there. Let me give y'all another real one. This is as real as it gets. This is how you know. This is how you know. This is how some Americans think. Not all, but some. Have you ever asked your foreign friend, whether it's a working girl, whoever it is, if they want to visit the U.S. and they say, yeah, I would love to go to the U.S. Where do they want to go? New York, Miami, California. How many of them say they want to go to the hood in Miami? I want to go to the hood in New York. I want to go to the hood in California. I've never had a friend tell me that when they go to Miami, they want to go into the hood in Miami. No, I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard that when they want to go to New York, they want to go to Manhattan. They want to go to what they see on TV. I ain't never heard not one of them tell me they want to go to the hood in New York. But when it comes to Americans, some, not all, boy, let me tell you, the only thing that some of y'all seem to think is authentic is if it comes from the worst areas of town. I want y'all to think about that for a second now. Listen to anybody that comes from the States that says, I went to this neighborhood because it's authentic. What made that authentic? Because it's poor? It's authentic. Right? Which means that the rich people who live here, that grew up here, that were born here, lived here, raised here, their life somehow is not authentic. Only the poor people in the poor areas are authentic. I mean, think about that now. Who do you know in the United States that says, or somebody visiting the United States that says, oh yeah, let me get the most authentic experience in the United States. Let me go to Compton, California, because that's authentic. Beverly Hills, La Jolla, ain't none of that authentic. No. Compton. You ever heard anybody say that? It's only Americans, some Americans that think that way. I'm being dead serious. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have a couple of my friends, I'm gonna ask them just random questions one day. When they would visit America, what would they like to see? Statue of Liberty, yada, yada, yada. Americans, they want to go see tragedy. They want to go see the slums. I've never met somebody here tell me that's where they want to go in the States. But it's only some Americans that think that way. I've yet to understand that. Yet to understand it. And I'm telling you, if you know people abroad that's honest with you, ask them what they think when they see gringos living where they live. I can tell you it ain't good. I'm being dead serious. I'm being 1,000% serious with you all. Some of you all come here and it's like, what world are y'all in? What world are y'all living in? Some of y'all don't seem to understand, bro, that when you move into a poor neighborhood, you're taking someone's spot. This is why they make videos about gentrification. This is why they hate gringos that come there. This is why a lot of them get drugged and robbed when they come to those areas. Because you're not supposed to be there. You're not. Strata 3, Strata 2, and Strata 1s are for low-income families here. They were never meant for the backpackers, the digital nomads, and the broke expats to be living there. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. All the videos you see about gentrification, the protests that are coming up this year, you're going to hear about gentrification. It's because people come here They got very little to no income, and they move into those areas. And when something bad happens to you while you in those areas, y'all going, well, they should do this and they should do that. They never expected your ass to be there. A lot of police don't even go in those areas where some of y'all come here and stay. Think about that. You call the police for help. A lot of them ain't coming to help you. And some of those areas y'all staying in, they're not coming. They're not. They know better. Because by the time they get there and the neighborhood is done with your ass, it ain't gonna be much left. Those are facts. Absolute facts. I'm not just telling you something from a one-sided perspective. The difference is I watch local content that comes from here. And I've been putting some of it in the community page where you all who understand Spanish can hear what these people really think about gringos when they come here, about how gringos are raising the price. And you're saying, Markel, well, you're there. You're living there. You're not raising the price. The people who are complaining, they're not complaining about me being in Poblado or me being in Las Palmas or me being in Llano Grande. They never expected to live in those areas. But for those of you that come here, you want to live in Manrique, Robledo, St. Javier, those were never meant for you. Part of what I pay here in utilities go to help those people in that area because they're low income. It's kind of like somebody coming from here, moving into Section 8 in the United States. How would you all feel about that? If a foreigner came here and got the opportunity to live in Section 8 in the United States, how would you all feel about that? While they're on vacation, how would you all feel about that? And then expect it to be completely safe and nothing happens to them. Because that's exactly what a lot of people do out of the United States. They come here, they move into an area that was never meant for them, and they expect the police to keep them safe. I use Compton, California, for example. Let's say a white couple comes out of Europe, moves into the hood in Compton, California, and expect themselves to be absolutely safe while they're there. Doesn't hit the same when you say it that way, does it? None of it hits the same when you explain it a different way. But that's exactly what happens. Precisely what happens. Let me see who I got on with me, man. Because I'm tired of the bullshit. And then y'all come to people like me and trying to explain your problems. You should take your ass to the person that you washed that food you didn't come in here instead of coming to me. I never told you to bring your ass here. I never sat up there and lied to you and told you 2,500 is all you need, or if you're 100%, that's all you need. That's a lie. Because I know what I spend, and I've been spending a lot less lately because of the exchange rate, and I still know what I spend here, and it's damn sure more than 100%. That's just for me. That including the driver, the part-time chef, the caregiver, and my living expenses that I do outside of that. So I know what it costs me. That's why I know when people, oh, I live here, or I'm 100%, as if that's something, bruh. That's not it. That ain't never been it. Tell me what's going on. Mr. Steele, how you doing? Viper, what's going on? Mr. Miles. I called it early. Because I wanted to clip this part so I can put it back out there as a replay and a short. It's expensive to live overseas, minimum $5,000 monthly to live. Yes, bro, I'm not saying this to discourage anybody from going abroad, but I'm telling you, you are in dreamland if you coming abroad and you on peanuts, one mistake, one incident, you on the street. The proof of life situation with Social Security should tell you that. Man, Social Security, if you don't fill that form out for proof of life for Social Security, they will cut your ass off like that next month with no warning. Now, a lot of people are scrambling trying to figure out how they can get their check turned back on, which is going to take at least 60 days. So you got to survive now 60 days with no money if you don't have no savings, no credit card, no nothing. These are facts, man. Not this. This isn't some fantasy that somebody has sold you all online. This is real life. Or a disservice. Facts. Yes, Markel, I didn't believe, but now I saw there is begging traveling YouTube channels, guys begging for, man, look, I ain't got nothing to say about that, bro. I mean, I don't even know who these people are sending the money. that is so wild to me that you are online. Your face is for the world to see as you beg people. Hey, more power to them. If somebody is sending these people money to go all over the place, God bless them. I ain't sending them a fucking dime, but God bless them if somebody is sending these people money to go out and do whatever it is. I just hope that if they land in trouble or whatever it is, these same people that want to see them, whatever it is they're doing, they help to get their ass out, whatever it is, because they sent them over there. They're just responsible for sending them over there. But, bro, that's a different level. That is a different level. You online asking people for money, and you got no income, bro. That's different. That is different. Mr. Miles, we should bump that up to 7.5. Hey, a lot of y'all have traveled, okay? A lot of y'all have traveled. A lot of y'all just been in the tourist zone, right? You haven't really been outside the city. When I tell you all about places like Caldas being $200, I've been in Caldas. I've stayed in Caldas. I know what's there. I got enough Spanish, bro. I can make it anywhere in this country. Anywhere. Drop me off in whatever city, I'm going to be all right. I can maneuver my way around. I know how to get services turned on. I have a residential ID card. Nobody's going to question anything I'm doing. But when you come in here and all you got is a little, and you think that little is going to stretch like these people in this fantasy are telling you, come on, bro. Come on, man. No, that's not it. That's not it. I'm just being honest, man. That's not it. I mean, unless you plan on just being in the street with the street food, you ain't never at home. I mean, because this will tell you something. Costco in the United States membership is what? $75, $100, maybe $125. Y'all know membership for PriceSmart here is only like 40 some dollars. And yet you barely see any gringos in there. I'm gonna repeat that. Membership here is like 40 some dollars. Not 125, not 80, or whatever it is in the States. I haven't been there so long, I don't even know what it is. And when I go to PriceSmart, barely any gringos in there. Do y'all know what it is? They can't afford it. They can't afford it. How you abroad with the advantage and you can't even afford to go into basically Costco? What does that tell y'all, bro? I give y'all some simple things to let you know that people are struggling here. Y'all have seen me all throughout Antioquia. I've done videos. They're on my other channel. Shorts, I'll put them on this channel. To go from here to, let's say, La Ceja, 20, 25 minutes. It's not even 30 miles. It may cost you 80 to $100 for a day trip in a taxi to go from here. Say you spend 9 hours in La Ceja. Do y'all realize most people who are here can afford that? To go to Rio Negro, 25, 30 minutes, may cost you $80, $70 for the day. Y'all realize most people that come here, that call themselves living their greatest life, can't afford that. This is why they take the bus. Or it's cheap. No, it's not. No, it's inconvenient as fuck to take that bus, which I've never been on. Knock on wood. I ain't never been on a bus here. I ain't never been on the metro here. I ain't never rode on the back of no motorcycle. I ain't never been on that metro cable. I ain't never been on no public transportation here. In almost 9 years, I ain't never rode on none of it. None of it. You know what it is? Because I can afford not to. Uber is only $2. For me to go from here to Santa Fe Mall, it's like $2.60. El Tesoro, maybe $3.75. Why do I need to get on a public bus? I'm trying to give you all reasons to think, bro, of what it actually costs to move around here. Because you're talking about city bus prices to take an Uber, and you got people here that can't even afford it. When we take a day trip to Santa Marta and we're taking Avianca, I don't even get on JetSmart, which is cheaper, or Latam, which is cheaper. We take Avianca. Avianca, me and Erica round trip, just a day trip, it might be $150 a person to sit up front, go there, spend 8, 9, 10 hours, fly back same day. How many people you seen doing that? You don't. You don't. And I'm not saying you have to prove that you can do these things, but I'm just saying, bro, it is inexpensive to a point here when you have money to afford to do things like that. And I'm talking about basic shit. I ain't talking about flying to Panama and spending the weekend, or flying to Mexico and hanging out in the resort, or flying to the DR and hanging out in the resort and Punta Cana. I'm not saying any of those things. I'm just saying basic shit people do here. Like going to a local spot, to the waterfall that's near La Ceja. How many people you ever seen do that? You don't see it, bro, because most of these people can't afford it. If it's not within earshot in this city, y'all see the same things from the same people all the time. Parque Yetters, Street 70, El Centro. Those three things are the only things you all see. And this is why most people say, well, there ain't nothing to do there. Because they don't know where nothing is. They don't know where the gun range is. They don't know where the ATVs are. They don't know where horseback riding is. They don't know where to go fishing. They don't know where nothing is. Roller skating. What else y'all do? Pool, bowling, whatever else. It's all here. This is a major city, bro. All of it's here. But you never see it because they don't know. All they know, and what a lot of y'all like to see, and let's be honest, prostitution, drugs. That's in everywhere. That's in the United States. I don't get the spending thousands of dollars to come here when you got the same thing right there in Las Vegas. I don't get it. But hey, whatever. If you're begging for money, you shouldn't be traveling. Fool is the one who gives them people. Hey, what, bro? I'm not going to even call them fools, the people begging, because if you got people that'll just send you money, you obviously doing something for them to send you money. They finding it entertaining somehow. I'm not going to hate on people that if you can get people to send you money for doing nothing, you a hell of a salesman. That's a hell of a sales. They missed their calling. They should be in sales. When you can get people to send you money and you ain't doing a damn thing for it, yeah, you need to be in sales. You miss your calling. You damn sure miss your calling. But all I'm saying, guys, for those of you who are watching this video, I'm not trying to discourage you if you want to go abroad. I'm not. I know it may sound like I am, but I truly am not. Travel. Live your best life. But don't get online lying. Don't do that. Because the people who live here, we know better. We know better. Okay? It's cool. You want to come here 6 months, see how it is, because you're not paying for a visa, you're not paying health insurance, and you're not paying taxes. So telling people, well, it only cost me this. Sure it does. when you're not paying the bulk of the stuff that you need to live here. Of course, it's going to be cheap. Who doesn't think it's going to be cheap? Think about it in the United States. Imagine you're not paying your car insurance, you're not paying your health insurance, and you're not paying your house payment. How much cheaper is America? That's the exact same concept for these people who come for 6 months and tell y'all how cheap it is. They're not paying health insurance, they're not paying for a visa, and they're not paying taxes. How much more you think I could do if I'm not paying for those things? Real talk. I'm being dead serious. How much are you paying for your car insurance every month? $300-400? What could you do with an extra $300-400 a month? How much is your mortgage payment? How much is your health insurance? Most of you veterans ain't even paying for that. Or if you're paying Medicare, what you paying? Part B? What is that? $200? I'm asking. I'm just being honest, bro. Because when people tell y'all stuff, man, they're not giving you the whole picture. They're giving you half a stroke. It's kind of like the guy that tells you all, I saw a thumbnail, New York, 1,500, Medellin, 500. As if these two are equal. 500 puts you in some of the worst areas here in this city. That's where you want to be? That's where you want. You travel thousands of miles to live somewhere where there are bars everywhere in the window. That's essentially what you're doing. I don't know. And I'm waiting on somebody to tell me, how is this your best life? Because you can drink alcohol when you walk down the street? That's how it's better? Or is it because of prostitution that it's better? That you can get companionship? That you got to pay for every second that she with you? That ain't going to be long. You ain't got money like that. You ain't got money like that. I'm trying to understand how it's better. Somebody got to explain that to me. How is it more freedom? Because from what I see and from what I remember, dudes hung around dudes more often than they hung around women. It's like they got together and just hung out for 8 to 10 hours a day. They go see a woman for about 30 minutes to an hour, and then they go to bed. And then the next day, the same thing. They spending more time with men than they are with women. Now, if you think I'm wrong, go watch your favorite YouTuber that love to tell y'all to move abroad and see how often he spends with a woman versus how much time he spends around a bunch of dudes. I'm just being factual. Because they ain't got no girlfriend. Guys that live like that ain't got no girlfriend. They got a lot of men friends, but they ain't got no girlfriend. Just speaking honestly. Now, anyway, let me move on. I've given this enough time that I can clip and put out the pieces that I want to put out, which is this message, ladies and gentlemen. Live your best life. Live abroad if you can. Don't get fooled into believing something that's not true. These foreign medical programs are temporary shops. They're not open past 5 o'clock. You get yourself in a medical emergency, you need money. Health insurance or money. Credit card, something to pay these people because they're not going to accept you without it. They're not. If you try to call this foreign medical program that's here, this third-party service that's here after 5 o'clock, good luck. You break your arm, good luck. Because they're not going to be back open again until Monday at 8 o'clock. And that's in any of these countries, whether it's the DR, Ecuador, Mexico, here, Panama, you name it. So do not come here trying to rely on them. Because most of them ain't going to be around long. They're temporary. No chaser. No. Like I said, bro, look, when I first started traveling, I did the same dumbass shit, same stupid ass sex tourism, and then you learn, bro, that is not a lifestyle that you can sustain. It's not a sustainable lifestyle. It's not. It's not. Just being honest, it's not. You go from person to person, and usually the guys are just rotating the same women, just same woman. She was just with him. Now she with you. Now she going with him. Nah, man, that's I'm good on that. Mm-mm. And then look at the amount of money you coming out of, right? It's just it's it's not worth it to me, bro. It's not. I mean, after a while, you really sit back and you look at the situation, bro. What have you really accomplished? At this point, you just having sex to just say you had it. You ain't enjoying it. There's no way you're enjoying it. You're not enjoying sleeping with 5, 6 in one day, or 12 in a week. 12 different ones in a week that have been rotated around like a rotisserie chicken. You're not, how you enjoying that? You're doing it for other people. You ain't even doing it for yourself anymore. You're just doing it, just say you did it. Because that's what you're there. You there among a bunch of other dudes. And y'all will say, oh, yeah, I had this one, I had this one. And you showing picture. Oh, yeah, I was just with that one. Come on, man. That's high school. That's high school. And it gets old. It really does. It's old. There's no enjoyment in that, bro. At least for me, it wasn't. Ain't no enjoyment in that. You spending more time around dudes than you are women. Out of a 18-hour day, 10 to 12 of those hours are around men, not women. Maybe in the beginning, like I said, in the beginning, like you living out a fantasy in the beginning. But as time goes on, that shit is not, that's not a sustainable lifestyle, bro. You look at the amount of money that you're coming out of for the flight, the hotel, all the services or whatever else you're getting, and then the woman that ain't even there because as soon as it opens, she out the door. What enjoyment are you getting out of that? And the only real people that you talk to are other men that's doing the exact same thing you're doing. Like I said, you spend more time talking to men than you do to women. I wasn't trying to do that. And then you spend all your money, and where you going after that? You ain't got nothing left to go nowhere. It's like the number of times I've had to loan money to people just to make it through the month because they've blown all theirs in the first 10, 12 days, trying to get with as many of these women as they can because they miss from the other month from borrowing money. It's just a revolving door. There's no end to it, right? Like when you're young, like in your 20s, I can see that, or maybe your early 30s. But once you start hitting in your 40s, bro, and you start looking around, and it's like, how you gonna sustain this, right? How you gonna sustain it? Because you're gonna get old, and the worst part about getting old is being old and alone. You old and you alone. That's a motherfucker. Because all them tricks that you paid, ain't none of them gonna be there to help you, dog. Not one. You ain't got, if you got money to give them, they'll be there as long as the money's there. But once the money gone, now what? Now what? Because as long as you paying, you're gonna have people around. But when you get low, now what? Have you made any long-term friendships or sustained anything long-term other than the gringos that you hang around and swap stories with all day? Are they going to wipe your ass when you can't? Are they going to come there and hold your hand when you can't move? That's the part I don't think a lot of these guys get. Because as they get older, doing this tricking as they get older, and ain't none of them got no real relationships as they get older, what do you think happens? How many of them really got a friend that if they really got sick, they're going to be there for them every day? Or do they gather up money to send your ass back to the States where somebody else can take care of it? I'm just asking, bro, because I don't think people really see where that lifestyle leads. See, it's different for some because some of these men are married that do this. Some of them are married and they live that kind of lifestyle. They got somebody they can go back to. A lot of y'all that's doing this ain't got nobody to go back to. You going right back to that broke down apartment, that car that got the check engine light on with them ball ass tires. You going right back to that life. And what have you accomplished? Nothing. You might be waiting on that income tax to roll around again so you can go spend it again to try to impress people who don't give a fuck about you. Because the truth be told, you're not doing it for you anymore. You're doing it for somebody else. You're doing it to be a part of the crowd and to talk to people who don't give a fuck about you. If you think I'm lying, think about it. One of the first things men do when they go abroad, because I've seen this, they go abroad and they want to show off photos of this girl they may have been with or someone they're trying to be with. Why would they do that? When did talking about prostitution become the thing to do? That used to be something that was private. Nobody needed to know that. Nobody wanted to spread that. But because of social media and the way people have put it out there now, the first thing these guys want to do is share a video, share a photo of who I've been with. Then you ain't doing it for you no more at that point. You're doing it for somebody else. It's like a toy or a car. Let me show everybody this car I got. It ain't for you no more. It's for somebody else. But there will come a time when a lot of these people who are online preaching this, talking about this, are going to get old. They're going to get old. They're going to get alone. That's when reality kicks in. As it is with a lot of the guys that you see in the Philippines that make these videos. See, when you get old and you get alone, you start to put up with stuff you never would have put up with when you were younger. I saw a video of a guy talking about he was dating a freelancer. Well, first of all, you don't date freelancers. Freelancers are going to do what they do. She just may choose to live with you because you offering free rent, but she going to do what she going to do. Ain't no 20, 30-year-old voluntarily trying to live with some 60-plus-year-old man if they ain't getting something out of the deal, which in this case was free rent. She treated the man literally like shit. Didn't show up. Would just leave for days at a time. Wouldn't call, just send him a photo. I'm still alive. Then go back 3 or 4 days later. He'd welcome her back with open arms. You do that when you're old and lonely, when you ain't got no other choice. That's something in your earlier years, you never would have tolerated. But when you're old and lonely, you'll tolerate it. There are guys here, you hear the stories you hear about some of these guys here living with the prostitute, her boyfriend, while he sleep on the floor, they in bed together. Old and lonely. Who wants to be in that situation, bro? At some point, it gets to a point, bro, you say, you know what? I'm tired of going to this bed by myself. Nobody to talk to. Because for those of you who are in that lifestyle, some of you all may be into that lifestyle. Let me ask you, who calls you more? Men or women? I guarantee you hear more from men than you do women. If you're in a WhatsApp group, I promise you got more messages from men than you got from women all day. People in that, I'm telling you, because I've been there, I've seen it. The only thing they got to talk about is like high school, women. Anything outside of that, they ain't got no money for. They ain't got no time for. Just WhatsApp, prostitutes. That's true. If you're in a relationship, like I may spend in a day, me and Erica may just talk 3, 4 hours, right? Go do what we're doing. Then at night, I lay down. We'll sit there and talk for a while before we go to sleep. How many men you think in that lifestyle doing that? But then we'll lie to another man and say, well, I ain't really trying to do all that. Really? So you like being alone? Who likes being alone? I ain't saying this to you all, man, to try to downgrade or make it seem like that it's not fun for young people to do that. Because as a young man, oh, bro, you shit. But once you get past 40, bro, and you keep going home and ain't got nobody to talk to, you will blow up somebody other dude's phone that is talking to his girlfriend or talking to his wife. Because that's how lonely you are. There are some men here who are so lonely. You're trying to get off the phone. Hey man, I gotta go. Blah, 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 blah. They still talking. And they get mad at you because you ain't got time for them. You got a life. You got a girlfriend, you got a wife, you got kids, you have a life. They don't have a life. I'm just being honest now. A lot of you all have either heard about this, seen this, or lived this, where you got a guy or guys that blow your phone up constantly because they're lonely. That's a real thing, ladies and gentlemen. And the older they get, the worse it is. They've gotten so old to the point that dating is out the window. They're going to take whatever they can get their hands on at that time. You in your late 60s. She was a working girl. Whatever. Come on, girl. Come on. That's a fact. If you live abroad long enough, you hear about older men coming here, marrying prostitutes. Something 20 years earlier wouldn't have gave a second thought to. But in their late 60s, when they're alone, they're going to think about it hard. Come on, move in here. I'd rather have somebody than have nobody. That's really what it boils down to. And again, guys, I'm not saying this, bro, to try to put people down or think that I'm better, because I just told you, I went through the same bullshit myself. But there comes a point in your life where that bulb goes off and says, man, this ain't a sustainable life here at all. That bulb goes off, you look around, and you're going, what have I really accomplished here by doing this? And am I doing it for me or am I doing it for somebody else? Because like I said, a lot of times, a lot of these guys who are going abroad, doing this ain't doing it for them. If the first thing they do when they arrive is get on social media and tell you where they are, what they doing, and show who they with, it ain't for them. It's for you. They want you to know that's what they're doing. That's just a fact. It ain't for them. They ain't getting no enjoyment out of that. They're just doing it because that's what they expected to do. But I will tell you guys this, man. Living here and being with someone and getting to know their family, getting to know their friends, and meeting other people, it really is a life-changing experience versus what I'm accustomed to in the States, where not that things are perfect, but family is much more relied upon here than I've ever seen in the United States in all my years I lived in the States. In the United States, it's like families, we have cliques, right? This part of the family gets along, this part of the family gets along. They don't really talk to each other. You may go to a family reunion and speak, but you ain't really trying to come together. Whereas here, They operate more like a unit. You know, something goes wrong, they hit up the family, they hit up the extended family. Everybody gonna try to pitch in something that they can pitch in if they can. If they can't, don't worry about it, right? Whenever you have it next time, you can do it next time. But that's how they do it here. Where 18, get your ass out the house. You gotta go. Here, 18, okay, now you can help the family. Get you a little job, build your house on top of this house, you help pay some bills. You make it easier for everybody in the family. That's how people can afford cars, motorcycles, and whatever else they got. We don't do that in the States. Like I said from the last show, we would see Hispanic family, wherever community we in, and you hear people laughing, oh man, there's 8, 10 people in the house. Yeah, 8, 10 people splitting rent. Rent 800, 8 people in the house, that's $100 a piece. They can do whatever they want with the rest. They work as a unit. We're the only ones that are like this. You wonder why there's 12 cars in the yard. Everybody got something new. They work as a unit. Because if you see some of the salaries that these people, you hear about them, they only make $500 a month, $400 a month. How the hell they can afford a motorcycle, let alone a car? Is because the family works as a unit. So you learn a lot of those things when you hear and how they don't use a bank to finance a car. They may use this other lender or a loan shark to finance a car because the interest rate may be better, right? They do the same thing when it comes to buying a house. We're used to the traditional way in the United States of going to a bank to get the money to buy a house. They got many different avenues that they do it here, a lot different. In the States, you go to a bank. If you don't have the money to pay cash for a car, you finance it, right? Here, man, the interest rate's so goddamn high. Financing a car here, I would never do. I would rather spend $5,000 on a piece of junk than finance a car here. Financing here is so crazy. 26, 27, 28%. It may be a 6-year, 7-year loan on a used car, not even a new car. Home loans, 15, 18, 20% finance on a home. No, dog. No way. No way. Right? But when you're from here, all you know is that way, then that's what you do. Right? Sometimes you got to step out from where you're from, like being from the United States and used to the way things work in the United States, and you're accustomed to that, and then you hear how it works here, and you're like, yeah, there ain't no way I would do that. But it's because of your experience of where you're from. That's the only difference. If you grew up here, this would be the only thing you knew. That's just facts. But ladies and gentlemen, I came on because I got that text, or excuse me, those messages from those 2 veterans, one who found an old video I did about FMP, and another one that had an emergency situation I didn't see till the next day. And I came on to talk about it, man, because it's getting old where some of you guys love to hear the fantasy instead of the reality of what it really takes to live abroad. A lot of people are only here temporarily, 6 months, and then they leave. They make everything sound so great. I'm shopping at a store that's like the Family Dollar store, and I'm only spending $60. Right. But you can only do that up to 6 months because they don't live here full time. They're not paying taxes here. They're not doing any of those things here. So, of course, again, it sounds so much cheaper. But when you actually live here every day, much different story. Much different story. I'll leave you, ladies and gentlemen, with this. When you live somewhere and you're trying to build relationships and you're trying to show people that not everybody that looks like this is what you see on TV. And then you get people that come from the United States who are here for the weekend, maybe a week. that go out and do exactly what they see on TV. Now you're fighting an uphill battle. And it's not just here, it's everywhere. I'm sure there's been other people that have talked about this, how people present themselves and what people see on TV, and how some give credence to what they see on TV. Never a good thing. Let's see. What's up, Jay Jones? I don't know what that symbol is. Facts, okay. Mr. Miles. What's up, Still? You not working tonight? Hey, I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wants to come on. I'm done with my rant. I got enough to clip to make my little shorts I wanted to make out of this and put for videos, for future videos using this. So I got like an hour of it. So that's good. But I just dropped the link. Anybody that wants to come on real quick before I get off. I've covered a lot. I've said a lot. And I'm just speaking based upon my experience of being here, guys. I'm not telling you I know everything, that I've done everything. But I've been here long enough, seen enough, done enough, been around enough people to hear a lot of the same common things over and over. Hell, even some of the guards here will say things, and it's like, why does the gringos think getting a motorcycle is something that we will respect? I don't know. They're like, y'all don't have cars where you come from? I'm like, yeah, we have cars. I'm just saying, man, for whatever reason, people do things and they think somehow that makes them part of the community. And it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, some of the stuff you hear people say, bro, and they saying this to you, sometimes it's like they forget, right, that I'm a foreigner. They'll just start. You ever been around people and they're saying something, right? And it's like they forget. I'm not one of you all, but you're around them so much now that they sometimes just say what's on their mind. Because I'm telling you, I've been in a car full of women with my driver, Danny. A couple of Afro-Colombians come by, and the one girl, Sushi, call them dirty, Sushi. And I'm like, I ain't say nothing at first. I act like I ain't know what was going on. She kind of turned and looked at me, smiled, and then turned back around. And then later on, she hit me up and was like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. That's a bad habit I have. I had such and such experience back in the past, whatever the case may be. Okay. So I'm saying that, bro, because that's a reality here. What some people may show you outwardly, and people here are very friendly, doesn't mean that's how they truly feel. It isn't. Because if you've been around anybody any length of time, over time, they get comfortable with you. They start saying things to you that they normally wouldn't say, right? Because a lot of times stuff that goes on, like with this travel community that's out there, right? It's not that I'm watching it. Some of the people that I know watch stuff like that, and then they'll tell me about it. Or they'll send me a clip of something somebody has said, and they'll just add on to it what they think. That's just being real. So anytime I see somebody here that had just jumped on a motorcycle thinking, well, that's what they do. That's not what they do. That's what a certain segment does. That's not what everybody does here. When you come out here 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, there are a ton of motorcycles on the street, but there are a lot of cars on the street too. And not just the cheap cars. You know, there's Mercedes, you see Lexus, you name it. You see it here. BMWs, you see it all here. Hummers, you name it. You see it. But it's where you hang out, the environment you're around. And I'm telling y'all, if you have any friends in these countries and you ask them about foreigners that's living in these low income areas, let them be honest with you and tell you what they really think. Let them be honest with you and tell you what they really think. Because they waiting on you to make a mistake. They waiting on somebody to come out to say you did something so they can tear your ass apart. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. I have heard so many of my friends say we're just waiting for somebody to accuse them of anything. They're gonna tear y'all ass apart, which is why I would never. And I had the opportunity to do it many times. I'm not standing on Larry's. Hell no. No, sir. No, sir. At least over here, you got a chance. You got security. You got a lot of police here. You got a chance. But in the barrio, one mistake, they gonna set your ass on fire. Pretty much, you got no shot, none, and it only takes one mistake. Even mistaken identity, it wasn't even you, but you just happened to be the gringo in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's all it takes. I'm being honest. Look, there's been so many stories in nightclubs and bars. American guy goes up, tries to talk to this girl. He doesn't know she may be with a crowd of dudes or whoever it is, because a lot of these people hang out in cliques. Okay, innocent. You go up, try to talk to her. She don't want to talk. Cool. Go on by your way. Some of these guys think every woman is a prostitute, so they pull out money. You just insulted this young lady. She gonna tell her friends, okay, you go to leave. When you go outside that door, they waiting on you. They gonna whoop your ass. You don't even know why you getting your ass whooped, because you don't understand a damn thing they saying. But that's the truth. That happens here, guys, more than y'all think. That happens here way more than you all think. It really does. People, the stuff people do, it be so wild here, bro. You hear some of the wildest stories, and some of it makes it to the paper, some of it doesn't. But you hear some of the wildest shit here. You're about to go in the back? Okay. Fact, I'm telling y'all too. Do you understand the words that are coming? I'm just being honest. I'm being honest, man. I'm trying to be honest with y'all, bro. Guys that be going down on Street 70, they go in, they be trying to talk to these girls, trying to use Google Translator. And I've said this before. These translators are not 100% accurate. It gets it right most of the time, but you got to understand slang. It's like American slang. Imagine somebody trying to use a translator and you're speaking in slang. Like you're saying one thing, but it means something else. Like chimba. You hear the word chimba. They say chimba a lot, right? But chimba could mean a lot of different things depending on the context. And if you don't know that, okay. It's like, okay. So I'm just saying, man, it's been so much fun living here, hearing about some of these things. Not for the gringos, of course, but hearing about some of these situations, and then some of the things that have actually happened in my building that I've actually witnessed that never made it to the paper. It has been just wild. I told y'all, man, guy came here. They got a policy in this building that you can't have no working girls in here past 8 o'clock if you're not a resident that live in the building. Guy tried to sneak somebody in. Neighbors called on him. They called the police. Police came, took his ass out. They took all this shit. They still at the PlayStation down in the guard station right now. I saw him playing it yesterday. Reminded me of. Hey, this is not America. This is not America, bro. The shit you can get away with in the States, shit don't fly like that here, bro. It doesn't. It don't. It doesn't. I mean, it's been wild here. The last few days, it's been wild. And today was the first time I heard of an American dying in a long time. It's probably been a good month since you heard about an American that died here. Now, this guy they just found dead in Bejo. Of course, he in the hood, but how he died, don't know. Don't know how he died. But that's the first one I've heard in about a month. Now I've heard a few of them getting their ass whooped, but like this one that's died, that this is probably the first one of them, especially since they've been doing all the stops at the airport. There hadn't been a whole lot of people coming through here. Tourism is down because, I mean, if you think about it, you're not guaranteed to make it through the airport. And then come August 7th, it's just going to get worse because they're doing that. I'm sure you guys heard about the Shield of America, right? Do y'all know what that is? If you don't know what it is, it's basically where President Trump has formed an alliance with basically all the Latin countries where now they're supposedly going to go after cartels and all these criminal organizations, right? So when you think of cartels, what do people normally think of? Drugs, running guns. Well, prostitution is a big part of what the cartel does. Sex trafficking, human trafficking, right? So the center of it, for as far as Colombia, is supposed to be here in Medellin. And yeah, all I can say is come August 7th, bro, if they implement everything that they say they're going to implement, this city's going to change completely. Completely. Prostitution ain't never going away. Never be naive enough to think that it's going away. It's never going to be here. It's going to be in every country. There's some version of it in every country. But the way it was presented as being wide open here, yeah, they about to close them doors. Bejo is the hood largest gang presence in that location. Is it? It might be in Bejo. When I think about it, it might be in Bejo. The only time I'm actually in Bejo, bro, is that I got two friends. Well, one now that lives in Bejo, Adriana, and she lives over by that mall, Fabagato. She lives over that way. Or sometimes we're going through Bejo to go to Copacabana or to go to Hirodota. Is it Hirodota or Girodota? I think it's Hirodota. We'll go there. But other than that, I really don't spend a whole lot of time in Bejo, bro. Ain't now. Ain't too much going on over there that I'm trying to get involved with. Now there is an area which is kind of weird because Bejo is like a strata 2, 3, but they have Nikia. Nikia is like a strata 4, which is weird because Nikia is not that big. And if you ever been to Bejo, and if you ever been to that mall, Fabagato is the other one. What's the one? Del Norte. Del Norte. If you ever been to Del Norte, just past Del Norte is Nikia. There's an apartment complex right across the street from it, big, beautiful apartment complex. That's where Nikia starts. And Nikia doesn't stretch that far because you're running right into Copacabana. But in that sector right there is a strata 4. How does a strata 4? I don't know. But everything else past it is strata 2, strata 3, and I think strata 1 is some part there in Bejo. But Bejo, I don't know how y'all do it that come from the States and get an Airbnb in Bejo. I mean, it seems like you asking for it staying in Bejo. Because Bejo is rough. I ain't gonna even hold you. Once you get past Del Norte, Nikia, Del Norte, the rest of Bejo until you get to Fabagato, and then right after Fabagato, whoo, it's rough over there. Even on the freeway, you better not break down. that ain't nowhere. That ain't nowhere to be stranded right there in Bejo, for real. Yeah, I mean, I got many videos. As a matter of fact, I could probably show you one. I got many videos where right there in Bejo, yeah, that is rough. That's rough over there. Hold up. We recently went through Bejo, and I'm gonna show y'all how close these damn houses are to the street. West Itigui. No, that's Sabaneta. Oh, here we go. So this is an example of Bejo. Pay attention to how close these spots are to the street. These people houses are literally on the street in Bejo. But this is Bejo. And this ain't somewhere you want to break down at all, right? Now, this part right here is not that bad because you're coming up on Fabregato, which is the mall is on the opposite side of the street. But all this down here that's in Bejo, yeah, this is not a real good. Like when you coming back into this, yeah, this is all Bejo right here, bro. You don't want to break down over here. Not in this area. Not at all. Bejo, I'm trying to think of the other one. Manrique. Depends on where you go in Manrique. Manrique, if you were local, and I'm trying to think of the name of the restaurant for those of you that's been here, that's got the airplane on top. That's got it's like a tourist attraction for the locals. There's an airplane on top of the restaurant. I can't think of the name of it. But that's not that bad in that part of Manrique. But closer to Allen West, what's it called? Allen West. That part, man, don't go in Allen West. Yeah, that's where a lot of tourists get dropped off, and they ain't heard again until they find their body. I'm just being honest. You don't hear from them when they get dropped off in that part until they've been missing, and then they usually find them somewhere in a bag. I'm just being honest. Allen West, how you pronounce that? It's something like Allen West. I forgot how you pronounce it, but that area right there, right next to Manrique, is a no-no. St. Javier is another one. If you don't know somebody in there, stay out of there. Robledo. I almost let old girl talk me into moving to Robledo. I'm glad I didn't know. But they have some brand new, I think I can show that one. They have some brand new apartments they just built in Robledo, but they're way up on top of the mountain. I mean, you up there. And they're only like, well, they might be closer to 400 now, but back then when the exchange rate was better, they were under $300 a month for like a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom in Robledo, right? But you need to know somebody in these spots. That's the only thing I would say to people, man, that if you're going to live, which you're free to live wherever you're going to live, that's your choice. But from what I understand from living here, if you know some people in the area, you may be okay. That's not saying that you still may not get robbed, but you may be okay. But if you just go in there on an Airbnb, I guarantee you they got robbed. I guarantee you. I don't care who it is. I don't care what they saying. You've been robbed. Guaranteed you've been robbed. Yeah. And Wes, yeah, next to Manrique. You know, that area right there, that's a no-go. Even during the day, that's a no-go. And I've been through there a bunch. That is a no-go. No. Yeah. That area right there, bro. That's one of them ones that you see them riding through. Ain't nobody got no helmet on. Kid, dad, nobody. The kid, he driving the bike. He got a big chain on. He driving the bike. He like 9, 10 years old. Yeah, that one of them ones. You leave that one alone. When we were in the backside of Robledo, there's a prison right in the community. Is it a women's prison? No. It's a boys. It's like a what do you call it for young men in the states? What do you call it? It's not jail. What do you call it when young men go to jail in the states? Juvenile. It's like juvenile detention. Right in the heart of Robledo on the backside. It's surrounded by houses. There's like this giant building, bunch of houses around. I'm like, what the hell is that? Juvenile detention center. Right there. Right there in the middle. And then you go maybe 2 miles down the road, there's a women's prison right there. Right there. I'm like, bro, it's crazy. Right. I mean, all of it just right there. Uh, Stay away from those. Yeah, bro. If you don't know nobody over there, stay out of them areas, bro. Airbnb be damn. I don't care if it's $20 a night. Stay out of them areas. Stay out of there. No gun rights. Man, you can't even carry a knife here. You get caught with a knife as a foreigner? Oh yeah. They got something for you. Yeah, you as a foreigner, nah, bro. You want to stay out of those type of areas. That's how I don't know how people, man, rent Airbnb in them areas, bro. There's no way. No way. But I got the advantage of being here though. So I can say that because I've been here. I'm looking at some of y'all that come here, bro, and y'all go to those type of areas, and I'm like, man, y'all are bold or something. Because if you only knew the dangers of where you are, and it's like they have no-go zones here, right? Where were we at? Bejo. They got a no-go zone in Bejo. And we just happen to roll through. Mm-mm, mm-mm. No, sir. It, and you got friends, when you have real friends here, they'll tell you too. Certain spots, don't take your ass, don't even get out the car. You get out the car and they see how you dress. Oh yeah. Yeah, you ain't gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. That's just being honest. Uh Let me see. Popular. No. Price. All right. Filter. 3. Oh, 1 second, guys. I want to look this up. 3. Oh, I won't let you go that low. Uh, Nightly. Then filter. Uh, no. Central. I don't know if Howard is still in the chat, but I wanted to show Howard this real quick. Oh, Howard, they just raised the price. I don't know if you're still here, but they had a one of these hostels. It had got down to $5 a night, which was this one. They just recently raised the price back up. It's now $13 a night. I wanted to show Howard this one. But now, dog, I'm not driving, I mean, traveling thousands of miles to live like this, man. No way. This is not happening. Let me see which one y'all looking at that. You're not even looking at the right one. Let me see. I gotta put the right one on. This hostel. They just raised the price. I think it's no, it's this one. So this is the hostel, right? That's the little restaurant inside. This was $6 a night. Now it's 13 a night. But nah, bro, this is a long way to travel to live like this. This is different, and you ain't even really in a good area. Um, you're damn near up in the mountains. For the people who've been here before, I can tell you exactly the area this is. So you know how you coming from the airport and you're getting ready to go to Medellin, and you see way at the top of those hills, those houses and lights up there. That's what this is. So when you driving into the city and you look up and you see way in the distance up in them hills, that's where that hostel is. Way up in the damn hills. But I wanted to, because someone had asked about a house. Well, because I was thinking about renting a house here, right? Find these houses just to show you the prices of them and where they start to actually rent a freestanding house, not a condo or apartment way up in the sky. No, an actual house. At least in the area where I live, right? So a house, you basically starting at 100 plus per night. All right. So I put it in from August 1st to September 1st. So you 4,000, 6,000. This one's 3,500. This one's almost 5. And then you just look at them like this is in Laureles. I would never live in Laureles. I don't think you guys can see that. I think you're still on the first page. This is an area I would never live in personally, Laureles. I've never liked Laureles, but yeah, this one is 48.71. Basically, it's the same price as living in California. And again, that's why I don't get what people keep trying to sell y'all on stuff being cheap. And it's not like this house is that outstanding. I mean, I don't really see $5,000 here per month. Looking at this, I mean, it's decent, but I don't see $5,000, especially with that being one of your bedrooms. I don't see $5,000, and they don't even show you the outside, so that should let you know. But for $5,000 a month, I don't see it. Where's the outside? You got a garage, yeah, but they never show you what's outside. And this is in Laureles, but yeah, they're basically for an actual house, freestanding house. That's what you're gonna spend to rent here. And that's why I'd be like, bro, I don't know why people love to try to sell stuff as being so damn cheap when it's not. Like I looked at a house in Laureles, not Laureles, in Las Palmas, and I mean it was close to $7,000 a month. They didn't tell me that until after we got to the end and started talking about how much it was, because I'm thinking 3, 4. They wanted 7. I said, "Nah, dog, I'm good. That ain't happening. I'm not doing 7. Not here." But yeah, that just it is what it is, guys. And it's not even these are in like Las Palmas, Llano Grande, because those are gonna be more. You're talking $10,000 to $15,000 a month, especially stay in Llano Grande easily. Trying to see where this is. Yeah, some of these prices are just. I'll show you guys on the map real quick, and then I'm gonna get up off here. But y'all need to see this though, bro, because people are just they're not being honest with you guys. Like I'm showing y'all the vacation rentals. So just take maybe 30% off of what they're showing. What up, Howard?
Hey, yo, how you doing, man?
Hey, you see the price of these houses?
Yeah, man. I see right there, bro. Same price as states, man. You know.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Yeah, but I try to tell people too, man, because like inflation is not just like it's like really overseas with all these what they call them tariffs and stuff like that, bro. Like I mean, they're particular. I don't know what's going up crazy there, man.
157 a night, 115 a night, and it's all over. Some of these ain't even in the best areas.
Those hostels, those hotels, though, right? Those hostels like that.
No, these are houses. This was 1,071 a night.
1,000? What for a house?
Yeah, this is 33,000 for a month.
33,000. 30,000 what? $33,000
dollars.
$33,000.
How? I'll show it to you. Hold up. Yes, $33,000 for the month.
For a month?
Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy. Yeah, that's definitely way more than the States. If it's 33,000, yeah. 3,300, I can see 3,300.
How? This is 1,057 a night. It's $32,754 for 31 nights.
Man, what kind of house is that?
Look at it. I mean, I don't see 33,000 here, but I don't know who took these pictures.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not. Man, come on, man. I guess I don't know what. I mean, there's a certain reason it's like that.
It's where it's located.
It's a certain website.
It's where it's located.
Okay.
It's more where it's located than it is the house itself. But this house is basic. Ain't nothing really outstanding about this house.
Yes, I'm saying.
So far, ain't nothing really, because this ain't even a house really. This is a penthouse. This ain't even a house, a freestanding house.
Yeah, man. But you said 47, so around $5,000 is the cheapest you found for a house for a month.
Yeah, in this area, it's like $5,000, and that's for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. That's what I said. I might as well be in California.
California, even South Florida. So you probably do better in South Florida. Even going there. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of Miami, bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah, the most expensive one that I saw here for rent though, Howard, was like 50-some thousand a month.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous, man, right there. You know what I'm saying? The house definitely
it's like 3,000 and something a night.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's probably a typo or like.
Nah, ain't no typo. Oh, they got prices like that for real here, bro.
That's crazy.
They got one here. I'll show you this one, Howard. They got one here. I think it's in Guadalupe. Yeah. Okay. It's in Guadalupe. It's 6,000 and something a night.
Wow. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be a guest anytime soon, I don't think.
For a month, you're paying over $200,000 for a month here in this place. Yeah, this is right off the water. This is like that one I showed you that one time where that guy was out there.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
the water pay. That's one of these. It's $6,000 a night.
Okay.
Yeah, this is as much as it is in the Seychelles.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Like them prices are like the most expensive in the world.
There's the house. That's the house. $6,000 a night. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I wouldn't even pay $6,000 a month.
That's $6,000 a night for this.
I would pay $6,000 a month, damn near a night. I'm saying that house got to come with special powers or some shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can just make one fucking wish. You know, so make a genie wish.
They got a hot tub up there, but the furniture ain't even all that. But $6,000 a night.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, this is wild, bro. 200 and some thousand for the month. 204,000.
Wow. Hey, so what site is that? Is that VRBO?
Yeah, that's
I'll
Verbo.
just say, I just go on with Airbnb. I don't even see no price on Airbnb, nothing like that, bro. I just go with Airbnb, man. Yeah, that would definitely scare people
I
away
don't
from
think it's
going
gonna
there.
be in Hawaii. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Man, some of these prices so crazy here, bro.
maybe I should go
Look,
to Hawaii, bro. My
my
cheaper
landlord,
than Hawaii. My word was on 1,200.
my landlord hit me up today, right? She said there's an American with an apartment for rent if you're interested. Because I'm like, oh, okay, I could just use Zelle. I don't have to take no money out the bank or nothing. I could just transfer to his American bank account. So how much the apartment? He wants to get $2,500. I said, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, man. Damn, 25.
I'm good. I'm
Wow.
good. For a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom on the 21st floor.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm good.
yeah.
I'm not trying to be up on these high floors anyway. This damn death trap. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's high too, man. Damn, 21st floor.
Yeah. It's a nice looking apartment, but I'll pass.
Yeah, man. I don't blame you, man.
No. I mean, I don't mind spending it, but not in this economy right now, bro. Because if it drops down even more, that means
Yeah.
just the following week, how it drops another 150. I done went from 2,500 to $3,000 a month.
Just like that. Damn, yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah, I mean today I showed you it's dropping too, man. It's dropping like crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's not just here; it's dropping everywhere.
Here, yeah. I'm saying they want hit you update this morning. I'm like, yeah, too. That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point, bro. I'm like, damn, man, because shit. Right now is I'm saying it's at 58. Like in February, like the war started. Before the war started, January, February, early February, it was at 63. It was a high of like 10 years. Yeah, so it was going in a good direction for me, the U.S. dollar. So the war started, man. The peso, the DR peso, Dominican peso, started having a dollar, man. We went down like 60, then we're down now. Now it's at 58. It's almost 57. It's like 58, 10.
Your rent going up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But still, it's still decent because when I moved here in 2022, 2022 is at 53. So I'm still above that.
Yeah, you still up from where you were.
Still, but it's trending. It's like 57, man. Like, damn, man. At least steady 57, 58.
When I first came here, it wasn't even 2,700 to 1. When I came here in 2017, it was like 2,680 to 1.
That's bad.
I've seen it way lower.
That's like half essentially. That's essentially half almost.
I've seen it way lower than where it is now, and then seen it through the years go way up, especially after COVID. Because people came here when it was like 5,000 to 1. Oh yeah, it seemed super cheap. 5,000 to 1.
It was cheap.
Life was good.
Yeah, COVID.
But as it started to retract, people really started going up. It's like, now, and now cats are like, well, man, I don't know if I can make it. I may be moving to Thailand. I may be moving here, moving there.
It's every bro. I got friends, who ain't going to Thailand, whatever. Who that should get high too. Definitely with all the tourism, it's getting one of the popular spots, like right there, Colombia. With a person, I think we talk about this. With a destination getting popular, bro, it should go. They just raise prices, man, on everyday things too. Food, hotel, just taxi. What I'm saying, transportation, everything, man. And that's everything. I know people say, "Time I go somewhere else." This is a cheap, technically a cheap place, definitely in this whole area. Yeah, even this whole island. Haiti is on this island, and Haiti, they don't even have an economy essentially. And it's getting more expensive here, man. That's what I tell people. Like real talk, everything's going up, man. Gas is high already in the Caribbean. And then with the whole little shit going on over there, it's going right back up too. And in the U.S. Right now too, the gas is now above $4 a gallon. It's back above $4 for national average. It happened I think yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So
man, I was watching one of Mike's videos. How he said Jamaica is expensive.
Yeah, it is. I've been saying that. Yes, it's more expensive than DR. It's expensive, dog. I don't know why they do that. But real talk. Look, a person do like a ghost run. Try to book a hotel right now. Rent a hotel in Kingston, Jamaica. Just see how much it's gonna be. It's gonna be high, man. from the lower stuff, and plus, like, it's very expensive for the service you get too. You know, I ain't talking about it when I was but the service you get, I think the whole Caribbean, it's not good service. You know, customer service. What I'm talking about. You go out to eat, dine out, stuff like that. It's just not good service, man. Overall, and it's very expensive, man. Again, it's in the Caribbean, so I drive in Jamaica too. You know what I'm saying? So gas is high there too. You know what I'm saying? And they charge by not by a gallon, but by liter. Charge by liter. So you just time that by about 3 to get your gallon, and thing about $6, bro.
Yeah, that's how it is here, man. I was like, God damn, y'all pay a lot for gas here, bro. When you add up the liters, because they do liters, they don't do gallons.
Yeah, you do liters.
Man.
Yeah, even the sign, you know what I'm saying? When you drive out or you go to the gas station, they show it in liters. So is that price, you know, in their current current money, converted and then times 3 or whatever to US, it's gonna be high, man. Yeah, but Jamaica food too. You go shopping in Jamaica, going out to eat is one thing, but grocery store I'm talking about, man, bro, it's expensive, man. Yeah, for me, I don't be tripping for me because I'll be straight. But I'm talking about for the locals in Jamaica. I know that they don't got it like that.
Oh,
bro, it's crazy, bro. Like real talk. It even shocked me. It's more than the States. That's what I'm saying. It's just a weird thing. And here, it's technically some stuff is cheap, some stuff is not cheap. For its food and stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, anything that's imported from the United States here,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Degree deodorant, $1 and something in Walmart. Man, that shit $5 in some bottle here.
Yep.
For deodorant.
Yeah. It's just like all this is the name, but the name brand, the American name, for real, bro. It's like here. You're like, you say you go, I don't eat cereal, but say you go to the store and it's like her Frosted Flakes. Man, shit like about $8-9 for a damn box. A box of Frosted Flakes here, you know what I'm saying? Because it's straight, it's US, man. You know.
Yeah, I got Oscar Mayer or some name that's from the States. Oh yeah,
for real. Yeah, the meats, definitely meat, like some bacons and stuff like that. Yeah, that's shipped over. Yeah.
Howard, I got a box of Fruit Loops up there. Erica wanted them damn Fruit Loops. In the States, might cost you $5-6.
Yeah,
that box $12-13 for
exactly.
Fruit
That's what I'm saying. It's the exact, like, definitely cereal. I don't know why cereal costs like that, man. It's just a name.
Cereal here?
Yeah, Fruit Loops.
I know. Boxes like this, that should be like $4 or $5. I said, what?
Yeah.
Name brand, man.
Yeah.
And they used to the other ones, the knockoff we used to get. With Fruity Pebbles, they'd be like Pebbles something. I'll be like, man, I'll just no.
Knockoff, yeah. But it's cheap. It's way cheaper though. But yeah, I don't do it too. I don't do that either. It's way cheaper though, bro.
Yeah. Well, they got some stores here now. You know, trying to think of stores in the States to compare to, because they got the main stores like here. You got your main big chains. They're gonna have the regular prices, and then you're gonna have your small little knockoffs, right? Like here we have De Uno. Trying to think of the DR. What's De Uno is like? The little Kamados.
Yeah.
De Uno kind of like that, where it's not like the price of like Supermercado. Supermercado in DR is a big name. It's a big chain.
Yeah.
But the little Kamados that are outside, the little store.
Yeah.
They ain't charging nowhere near that house. You go in there, get your little cup. And I think I keep telling people that they don't believe from the state, Howard, you can buy one pill, aspirin. If you need an aspirin, you can just buy one.
Yeah, exactly. Real talk. It'd be a whole little box of things there that open up and sell your ass one. Individual or two. You want you can get 2.5 probably. You get 2.5. You try to save a little, you know what I'm saying? You say you have 2.5 Advil.
Hey man, that shit trips me out to this day. Every time I see somebody go there and buy one pill, I said one pill. You can't do that shit in the States nowhere. You buy one? No, hell no.
It's so as a bunch, and it'd be sealed in the US and all that. It'd be tight.
Hey, they'll open that shit up and say your ass one pill.
Yep.
Or they'll say you a cup of soda, like them little plastic cup, that little ass child cup. Yeah. Hey, let me get a little soda. There you go. charge
Yep.
them, I don't know, 5 cents, 6 cents, some shit.
Hey, also cigarettes too. I don't smoke cigarettes, but they sell cigarettes. They do cigarettes like that too, bro. And they
Yeah,
open
they
pack
sell
too.
loose cigarettes. Yeah.
They sell them as just individual. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
uh, I think I have Viper. They got another one here. It's purple, green, and white. I don't know the name of it. It's like a dollar store. Now I will say this though, Howard. They got a dollar store. It's called the dollar store, bruh.
Mhm.
There's some shit up in there cheap as hell, bro.
For real?
Cheap as hell, Howard. And it's in every one of these malls. They got a dollar store.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's
I
green.
usually go there.
Is it green and white? I think I've.
Yeah, yeah.
I've
It's
probably
like
seen it.
green. It's like green and yellow.
Okay.
Howard. You talking about cheap?
Yeah. Yeah.
Before the thing went down, bro, you go there and buy you a whole box of damn laundry detergent, bro, for $3.
Damn. Oh, yeah, that's cheap. Nah, market. Hey, for real though. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, you been like locals here know how to shop and be way
Oh yeah,
priced than us.
oh
It's
yeah,
different. It's a,
oh
it's
yeah.
a different thing. Being like a American expat or whatever, or foreign expat, and being a local, it's like a different shopping thing for sure.
What's going on, Mr. B?
Not too much. Yeah, I know what you're talking about when you living overseas.
Mr.
It's
South
it's
Korea?
it's a it's a total different world, man,
Yeah,
because
it's
like
different.
over there,
It's different.
the way you do it, you when you get a place, like living everything, you can live pretty good, but when you get a place to put over your head, you gotta have some money in your pocket. And then when you put it's called key money. And then when you put that key money down, you better have somebody that you could trust, because you put that key money down, that joker sell that place,
Oh yeah, you
all you
screwed.
all your key money all your key money gone.
So like
And
a deposit. Key money is a deposit. You talking about?
yeah, just say like
Wow,
you
and
just
it
say
ain't
you
no
put
small amount.
no, it's $75,000, hundred thousand
75,000,
dollars
100,000,
For what?
150,000.
For like what?
and
Hell no.
and you be
South Korea.
and
Hell
South
look
no.
Korea.
What?
and
Hell no. I ain't doing
you
that
ain't
shit.
because like you
Bro, that's
got
crazy.
Gundam, you got Gundam. Let me see. You got different parts like inside the city,
Shit, I just
and
gonna buy for that
and
shit. I just gonna
and
buy for
it
that.
ain't. Oh no,
No,
you
you're
ain't.
not.
No, oh no, you're not.
No,
No,
you're
you're
not.
not. You ain't got.
That's a
Hey,
down
What?
payment.
hey, look. That's not even a down payment. That ain't no. That's scratch, bro. That's
No,
scratch.
you ain't buying it for that
No, you
house.
Yeah,
ain't buying. No, no, no. You
okay.
better dig it. You better dig in your pockets, and then it depends on where you gonna live. But far as eating, going out, going to restaurants, yeah, it's no problem. But when you try to put your roof over your head, and then
Mhm.
now listen to this, then you see people don't understand this. Then you got to furnish that mug. You don't come with the furniture. You must be out your money. You have to go
Yeah,
buy stuff.
yeah, fact. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
this
I was doing so for like a month one time, man. Yeah, there's a dating girl out there for my wife.
And
Yeah,
then another thing you got to look out for.
our apartment
All
was
of a
small.
sudden, like just say the
All she
currency
had was,
right now,
all she had was a bed.
is 1,000 won, 1,480 won to the dollar, right?
Mhm.
Man, that all of a sudden the market changed tomorrow, and it goes back to the regular like 900 won to the dollar, brother.
Mhm.
You in trouble. If you on a budget, you gonna be hungry, bro. You
Oh,
gonna be
I already
hungry.
know, bro. I
You
mean,
know what I'm talking about.
I mean, Miss B, me and Markel live overseas. That same thing
Yeah, I
happening right
know. I know.
now.
No,
Yeah, so
I'm not talking. I'm not talking at you. I'm just saying in
okay,
general.
yeah.
I'm
That's
like
true, bro.
saying you in trouble, and these guys are trying to talking about it's cheaper to live abroad. I'm sitting there going, in what light are you talking about? I said you got to look at the totality of the whole. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at the whole entire picture,
Yeah.
because yeah, okay. Now in Crete, they've got a lot of bases over there. Now you could survive, but the thing is, you got to have skills. Like you say, I can go work at the base. I know I can probably get a job, just like working like 3 days out the week just to play around to get the status. You know what I'm saying? The SOFA to be under the SOFA agreement status.
Mm-hmm.
That's the key. Like if you go to one country, you get a sofa, you get under the sofa agreement status, you work for the base. And I seen guys do that, and they stay over there for a long time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But the thing is, man,
I don't blame him.
you still got to have some scratch. You
Yeah, yeah,
shit,
yeah, yeah,
shoot.
yeah, definitely.
You
Yeah,
gotta,
yeah.
you got. And another thing, the pollution, I can't put up with that because, like,
Yeah.
you're in the city, man. That's small.
No, yeah, I've been there in Seoul. Yeah, guys are coming and smoke because my girlfriend told me while I was there in Seoul. And so she said that shit come from China, man, and that's a big problem
Yeah,
with that shit.
yeah,
All that smog come from them China.
nah,
And they said
yeah,
don't go to us in Seoul, Korea, man.
yeah,
They
and
complain
that's
about
what.
that shit a lot.
And we talked about. Okay, when I was in the military, and we
That
talked
shit be
about that,
thick too. They been
and we
wearing
talked.
masks. Those guys
Yeah,
was wearing masks before the pandemic. Oh, there. Because I
yeah,
went in
yes, sir, yes,
2017. They
sir,
been wearing masks
yes, sir,
before the
yes,
pandemic.
sir,
It's
yes,
because of
sir,
smog,
and I.
they get smog over there,
Yep.
bro.
Because like we were talking about this with even the military, even as civilians, we're talking about uh countries fighting because of smog blowing over into their country,
Mhm.
and it causing problems for their cities.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
And
I'm glad you said that. Let me be home. So real quick, even right now, Canada, there's like fires and smoke and shit from Canada. Right, real talk. There's a lot of shit is going into the U.S. right now. Up north.
yeah. Oh, right
Yeah.
now we have it. We
So I
have
guess yeah,
wildfire. We have wildfires over here right now within the
yeah,
state,
yeah, from Canada. Yeah.
and not for Canada. This for in state, and
Oh
right
yeah, just
now
wildfires.
the
Yeah.
Hey, Howard,
yeah,
this is
and the
one of the
clouds.
apartments. This is one of the apartments Mr. B is talking about where you got to put that key money down.
Okay, right
This is
there.
how it works.
Oh, you got to put some money. You got to put some money down in that.
Imagine Howard, you done dropped 100,000 and you walk into this.
You ain't got
Bro,
no.
I'm saying.
Listen, you ain't look.
So
You ain't got no furniture. You got to go buy furniture.
I,
You know
I,
how
I,
much. You know how
I
much.
know that shit empty. It's empty in there. Hey, so I'm saying
And
though, so just to rent it, you gotta do that just to rent this.
It
that's
depends
right.
on how you written it. The way
Okay.
Mr. B is talking about it's called key rental. And yeah, you got to drop a large, it's a percentage of what the apartment's worth is what you got to drop
Oh,
hmm
okay.
as a
Damn.
deposit.
Yeah.
And
But it's
then,
a deposit.
but
Yeah,
there
yeah,
ain't nothing in
yeah.
it. There's nothing in it. You got to go buy. You got to go buy furniture, man.
But I'm saying this is big for Seoul, Korea. Like this right here is like a house, essentially. I'm saying for
Yeah.
like
Oh yeah,
size.
yeah, yeah.
Bro,
I
our
wouldn't. You
apartment
know.
was way small. Like I'm saying,
Yeah.
my
Oh
ex
yeah.
was
Oh
Korean,
yeah.
bro.
Oh yeah.
That shit was
Oh
the
yeah.
size of the kitchen. Her whole
Oh yeah.
apartment was like almost inside that kitchen.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't
That
live
I'm
in
like,
nothing
fuck.
small. I
That shit
wouldn't
was
live in nothing small. Cause
yeah.
I got. Cause I remember. I
I was
remember
only
the
there for a
guy.
month.
I remember the colonel that I used to work for
That
when I
shit
was at
big for
Det
Korea right
3.
there. Dang.
He won't come back. He's right now in Seoul. He wanted me to work
Yeah.
with him
Oh,
over there, and I was
two
like,
burners?
"No, man, it's
Why why they got two burners? They got a burner right there and they
Yeah,
got a one in the kitchen.
oh
bro. But
yeah,
hey,
Is that for the
oh
maid?
I don't
That's supposed to
know.
be for the maid?
Oh yeah, but yeah, probably
uh
like the clean and shit, room and shit.
I guess sometimes they cook certain things and they'll have that back there, different type of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or like a certain meal, like a big
Okay.
meal, probably.
That's a refrigerator right there. That's got to be for the maid. That might be maid quarters.
Maid quarters.
No, because it had a laundry room.
No,
I don't
no,
understand that.
no. I
Yeah,
think I
yeah,
know what it's for. It's
that's
almost like
big though.
it's almost like a dirty, maybe something like a dirty kitchen or something
But
like that.
that's a
Yeah,
refrigerator. And then there's
yeah.
another refrigerator in that room along with another oven.
Bro.
Yeah.
This right here is a very nice top shelf like a place in
Oh,
Korea though.
you gonna pay top dollar for this
Yeah,
house.
No,
for
you
that, yeah,
paying
it's big. Look how big that is, bro.
no.
For
Hey,
Korea,
Markel,
man, those
Markel,
apartments are so small in Korea, so
you
bro.
you
This is a
you
different. I
you
don't know what.
you walk up
Holy
there.
shit!
You walk up there.
It's a
They
second
gonna
room.
look you up. They gonna look you up and down. They gonna say, no, no, you can't afford to live." What I'm what I'm saying is, certain way you talk, and they know
That's right
they'll
there.
they'll know if you have the cash. You understand what I'm talking about, Markel? Because like when you walk in and you put the key money down, and then you are already be done figured out that where you gonna get the furniture from and
Oh yeah,
delivery.
Mr. B, if you spending that kind of money, you got a service. You're not somebody that's going there that don't know nothing. You got a service. You got helpers.
Hmm.
You got the guy that's showing
Hmm.
this. This guy will have everything already together. By the time you get there, it'll be
Hmm.
furnished, moving in.
That's right. That's right.
You
See,
dropping 100 grand just for the deposit? Yeah, you got
Mm,
money to do everything else.
oh
mm.
yeah. That see, and then like
Yeah, yeah.
eating and shopping and stuff. That right there, you get all the fresh stuff. That's not the problem. Problem
No.
is getting that roof over your head, and then you got to worry about insurance, like the insurance for like getting a car and all that. Man, you gotta have some dough, bro. And like, and then if you go to Japan, like Okinawa, you gotta have some dough
Yeah.
because like in
That's
Japan, if you
more
want a
about
car,
Japan, more, huh?
yeah. No, in a way, it's different. Okay, it's like okay, the roof over your head is not expensive as in Japan and in Korea, but all of a sudden, just say you want a car, right? And then you gotta it's basically you gotta buy a car like every 2 or 3 years because you gotta pay a JTI because like if you own a car and all of a sudden the something wears out, like like the numbers that's on the steering wheel or some dots wear out. Oh, they got to paint all that stuff back on there, and they have to make the engine to like it's brand new. So it's better for you to go ahead and get rid of the car and get a brand new car because the insurance is going to just be out of this world. So they force you to buy another car in Japan. So
Mm.
they sell those old cars to GIs, and we get away with the insurance because the insurance is paid by the government. Are you understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because if they didn't subsidize our insurance in Japan, ain't no way you gonna afford a car. You got to buy a brand new one, and you ain't got that kind of money. So if you're a civilian, I don't care if you're a civilian working on base, you still need the SOFA agreement so you can afford to live
Yeah,
in
insurance.
Okinawa because of the insurance and the way it's set up. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like it's an abacus, man. You be like, you go from one country to another one, you sitting there going like this. You say, "Wow, man, it's cheap over here," and then all of a sudden you're like, "Man, you can't afford that." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
They get you coming and going.
This what you talking about, Howard, right here, man. You walk in, shit, you claustrophobic.
Oh
Bruh,
yeah,
like, hey,
no,
look, like her apartment, I swear that shit was just like that, man. It was like the
man,
entrance, it was just
man.
like that.
It's just like it's almost being in Seoul. It's just
That
like
shit
New.
was, bro, that shit
It's
was,
just,
it was small, dog.
it's
You know what
like
I'm saying?
being in New. It's like being in New York, man. Like
Yeah,
Man,
so,
that's somebody's clothing closet. That's a walk-in closet.
yeah, it's small, bro. Like the whole thing. Look, all it is
No,
like a little, look, all it is a room and a little old
no.
bathroom. And for a shower, like for a shower, it wasn't like a shower head. It was like a little nozzle, like a little shower head nozzle. The spray.
So
When
that's
you
like
Man,
just
your
when you
foyer,
got it.
that
you
little door
could
closed.
Yeah,
look,
yeah. Bro, it
look.
was just
You
like that.
can't. Hey,
Hey,
when you there, you
Markel, you can pause it real quick. Pause it real quick, Markel.
look.
All right, so like go you pause right now. Pause it. And see a washer. See the little washer. See the
Hmm.
sink. Then right there. So right there was like her washer or whatever. It was just
Hey,
like a little sink, little washer right there under the sink thing, man. That shit was crazy. And
Cooper,
plus, like and
Cooper.
her, it was just the whole thing was just it was
I
exactly like
I bet you couldn't even fit inside the shower.
hell no. Or you know bed like see that bed. My feet was damn near on the thing, bro. On the
Hey,
edge of the
Howard,
thing. Huh?
they don't have there's no closet space in there.
Hell no. Well, yeah. It got
Mm-mm.
closet, but it's very,
They got a
it's very so
closet.
small. Yeah, it's a closet, but it's so. And then all her clothes, like
It's
it's just so
they
small. It's not
they
really a closet.
they
Yeah, I mean, you got a closet though. Hey,
yeah, they got
Hold on, you see what she's Markel like exactly to her about face to her like fucking 90 degrees is the closet. But
yeah, but
it's
they don't own very many clothes. That's what they do. They own there's not like in America, they don't own like
true. Yeah, yeah. Hell no. Yeah,
a big long now if
yeah.
you own a big long a wardrobe, you're
It couldn't fit,
multi-millionaire.
dude. You see a closet over there, bro? A closet with is just so small. Yeah, she just owns some coats and shit. Like, you know what?
Yeah.
She don't clothes. She don't clothes, but like mainly a couple coats pretty much filled up half the closet.
Now,
That was crazy.
if you have a bunch of clothes like a walk-in closet and all that, man, I'm telling you, you have you have assets. You know, like you own a bunch of
16.
properties.
That thing is 16 square meters. God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, yeah, small, bro.
What?
And
You
then
gotta
God.
own. You gotta
uh,
own a couple. You gotta own a couple of properties,
oh, that shit was
and be
small.
around about $2 million worth
Bro, look,
get
16
to
square
to
meters.
live.
hey, yeah, yeah, you see it right there? Like her apartment literally is right. Is like this. It was her apartment. It was the same. It was the same thing. You see right there? Is the closet market? You see that? So like 2 or 3
Yeah,
big coats got half that closet right there, bro. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like it's small, dog. In the bathroom, like, you know, it's no shower thing. It's like a little thing, little rub thing. You just spray, and
Uh
it's right on
huh.
the tub. So like,
Hmm.
even pretty much sitting on the toilet, you can just shower. Just get the little thing, whatever.
Holy.
Turn the
Hey,
water on.
Howard, as far as square feet, that's only 172 square feet.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
God damn.
But like, in Seoul, hey, look, Seoul is very dense. So you know what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah,
there's a lot of people
because
in a very small amount of space.
be-
So a
see
bunch of apartments are
because
like this, bro. Same size as this is like most
like
apartments.
Holy
okay, just say
shit.
like this section where she's living right now.
Yep.
That's the section is you certain people live in that section. Then you
Yeah.
go to another section and then you won't find nothing but big gigantic apartments. That's how they got them set. You know what I'm talking about,
Yeah. Yeah.
Harold.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You
I mean,
that one
like
building,
everywhere though.
that one
That's same
building,
everywhere,
you
bro.
have small, it'd be small rooms like that. And then when you get to
Yeah.
Gangnam and then you go to them other areas, and you'll know when you're in the affluent area.
Yeah.
You'll know right
Hey,
away.
yeah. Yeah. It was in a place called it's called what's it called?
I can't remember.
Next Sunday. So it was the next Sunday station because it was like a train station. So it was next Sunday station. So next Sunday station. So
Uh
no, it was a cool area, but yeah, not
yeah,
like the very one that was real rich. You said so the G. Yeah, not that
yeah,
one. I'm pretty
Gangnam,
fortunate.
yeah, Gangnam,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
think it's
yeah, yeah,
Gangnam. And
yeah,
then you
yeah.
got another,
That's it.
you got three different sections of the city. And when you go there, those apartments are pretty big. And if
Yeah,
you ain't got no money, you ain't got no business being there. Cause you ain't
yeah,
you
yeah,
you walk inside that apartment and you
yeah.
walk down the bottom in the lobby, you'll know that no, I ain't got no
Yeah, it's
I ain't got
everywhere. I
no
mean,
money.
it's same for everywhere. Everywhere got places, you know.
Yeah,
Got
you know, like I'm saying, it's just like New York. You gonna walk
yeah,
inside one of those
yeah,
skyscrapers,
yeah.
you like saying, and that's how it's there. But far as food, going to restaurants, you don't have no problem with that. You can eat just about
Uh,
anywhere, but the problem is the roof
it's
over your
dense. Yeah.
head.
So like it kind of like coffee. You like coffee, but you go to
Yeah,
Seoul. It's a coffee spot, little coffee shop. Every 2 or 3 buildings, like it's everywhere over there, bro. It's crazy.
you got
How
to
much is this, Howard?
Where at? Where is it?
South Korea.
Oh shit! Probably
yeah,
about
you got to
3,000, about
you got to
3,500,
pay some
four
you got
thousand, 4,000.
you got to pay some money for that.
Into my head.
$800.
I don't know. Really?
Yeah, that's
Well, is eight
Yeah, I don't
hundred
know.
dollars is $800 for a local Markel? I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, 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 yeah. For me, that shit wouldn't cost no 800.
390 square feet,
I'm saying, like,
$800.
you know what I'm saying? Like, that's good
God
space for it
damn.
right there. That's good space, though. Like,
Look,
yeah, bro, I'm
Markel.
saying
I'm gonna
for
tell you,
local, bro. I'm saying, let
you
me just
got
say
a
for local.
Korean price, and you got a Migo Salon price.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's
and
everywhere you go around the world.
yeah, is that word? And plus, you got to put do like a good down. You got to put down a good like down payment too. It's not
But bro,
75,000. I don't care like that,
that's
bro.
like $200 a square foot.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, but then it's expensive. You know, like it's
For
just certain
every
cities.
200, yeah.
Yeah, you
No,
know,
that.
yeah. Seoul is a yeah, but Seoul is that city, and Seoul is like Japan. It's like Tokyo, bro. Up
Solo's just like being in New York City.
yeah, Tokyo,
Uh,
anything like that. Tokyo.
yeah,
in like
Uh-huh.
Shanghai. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's so
Tokyo.
it's like
Yeah. Yeah, sure is. You gotta have some
it's
scraps
big.
live there,
It's
bro.
big. Hold on.
Yeah, it is.
Let me do it. Soul
Hey,
population.
his
Soul real
apartment
population.
compared to that girl, shit,
Oh
this
man.
is a fucking mansion.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, yeah. But hey, you know what? While I was there, my girlfriend told me that costs a lot. You know, that same apartment you
You
just seen.
think? Hey,
She
look,
told me,
you
no, hold on, man. She told me that costs a lot. You know what I'm saying, but like, I didn't know what a lot to her meant. You know what I'm saying, so I don't know how much it cost. She never told me the price, but she said it
so an
costs a lot.
83 so an 83-inch TV couldn't fit in there.
Man, you can't get a 60 inch into my 83. What is
Hey, yeah,
Hey, look,
yeah,
Markel,
it's a totally different
you
country,
come in
man.
there, you be like saying, all you got in here is an 83-inch TV. I said,
Yeah, man, it's a totally different country, man. Like even her, like even my ex didn't even have a TV. You know what I'm saying? Like she was on her tablet the whole time. I was on my laptop. She
No,
was
they
on
watch computers.
yeah,
They use the computer and tablet the whole day. They ain't looking at no TV.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like being foreign is just different, man. It's different than
A
being.
TV
Yeah,
is at its expense. That's cable you
no,
got to
but
pay for.
That's a,
no,
No,
but one
TV is a
no.
but the
flex. It's
thing
a
is,
flex.
once they get married, it's a total different
Yeah, family thing. It's a family thing.
it's a family thing. There's a lot is a lot larger. They have a lot larger apartment. They're different totally, because what it is like this. Your parents, like the male, your
That's
parents will
still.
save up.
That's not
Your
me. That's still.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they have them glasses on. You know, have them little dark
Leave me
glasses.
alone.
Like they on
Hey,
fed.
look. Hey, look. Hey, look.
Like
Leave me
feds.
alone.
Take your ass
Hey,
for ice. Somebody
hey,
take
leave
some
me.
ice.
Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I know
Yeah,
that.
they
That
get
I
ass
know that
ice.
is that. Hey, look, Markel. That's the instigator. I told you he's an instigator. He's
You
an
Oh,
gonna take your
instigator.
ass ice, Mr. B? Okay.
yeah. You know he missing. All he misses a badge though. The same as he has a badge over his shit. He been like a damn police, like
Oh, he
damn
had
thief.
Nah,
one in his other. Hey, in his other video, he had a badge on. Remember?
For real.
yeah,
He had
You
a
for real?
badge on.
yeah,
I
he
ain't see that
did.
shit. I
Yeah,
don't
Yeah,
he
think
you
I saw
did.
did.
that.
Yeah,
I
you
Yeah,
did.
he
did.
did.
How
Yeah,
when he
you
was young?
wrong.
Remember I made
Oh,
that
you talking about that
video?
video you made? You made
Yeah, yeah, I know
He
he
had
was
a badge
wrong.
on.
Yeah, he wrong. That's why I said he wrong. He had me with a badge on and everything. But
bro. He
I
got the
said you
badge
wrong.
on.
I said you're wrong. Is it you're wrong? You're wrong.
Yeah,
Had me a wildlife cop.
yeah. The badge in the army we call because
Yeah,
it's
had
ID
me a wild. He had me
scanning.
a wildlife cart with a taunt with a mohawk and everything. Was
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah.
dang.
I still got that
I
one.
said,
How you saw that one?
I
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I said,
I
no,
see
he
that.
didn't. It had me conversating too. I was like, oh man.
It's your
Hey,
buddies.
hey, man, got caught in the army.
What are you doing out here? Nothing. I'm just doing a scientific experiment. Leave me alone.
Well, when you get done, I want to talk to you.
Wolves. Okay.
He said, "Leave me
You ain't
alone."
right. You got me talking to the bears and the wolves and stuff, having a conversation, walking through. Hey, oh boy, that had me cracking up. But I ain't gonna lie, and around here in Seattle, you go through the parks around here, it's just like walking like downtown. How you ever been to the parks down there?
Yeah, yeah,
You
well, yeah,
walk through the parks, it's just like you walking downtown. Am I right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That place
It
is
was a cool city though, man. It was a cool city. I had fun. It was nice, man. Seattle
yeah,
was nice, bro. Yeah,
yeah.
it
It's
was nice.
expensive though.
Yeah, it's
You
expensive.
you been in the Space Needle?
Nah, but I seen it, but I seen the hostel like right by, it, bro. But I didn't go there.
No.
I see it. Bro.
If you ever come through here, just hit me up.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
take.
Hey,
I'll be your guide. I know this place like the back of my hand.
so it's crazy. It's a needle. It's popular there, but I've been to one before, but it was in Texas. You know what I'm saying,
Oh, did you go to did you go to the museum and stuff or
yeah. All that, man. Yeah, yeah. Well,
how?
so Pike's Place. The first Starbucks. I went to the Pike's area. The Pike's Place.
Oh,
That,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
I went to the fish market right beside it. Fish market. They were
Did
throwing
you,
up fish.
yeah, did you go to the bubble gum? Did you go to the bubble gum wall?
No. I ain't do that. No. I ain't
Hey,
gonna
They
bro,
go.
you
got
see this 130 square feet,
no. Mm-mm.
Damn,
No.
that's small, man.
No.
12 meters.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
Hey, I
those are
couldn't even,
those are like
all
the average
all
apartments, bro. Size, like
look,
real talk.
all three of us could not get in there. No
Hell
way.
no. What?
We couldn't get out. We be in there breathing. Be like saying, man, stop breathing on me.
Man, you better out committing the crime and going to jail, man. And fucking with this little shit here.
Hey, her girl was just like that, bro. Like her shit was just like that. And like in her, the only thing she had furniture was not even a desk. It was, the other girl had a little desk, whatever. She ain't had that.
You know, you know,
All she
you
had
know
was
what?
a mattress, one of the mattress on the floor. But
They just
so
come in.
I was there also during the cold season, but her floor was heated. She had heated floors.
They be coming in there with a white. They be coming in there with a white jacket, wrapping me up. I could.
That
They
shit
be
felt
like
good at
saying, "This
nighttime,
boy."
bro.
They said this dude. Talking about on the floor,
Yeah, yeah.
Damn,
the heated
it's
floor. Yeah,
Yeah, because like the floor was heated. And the floor was heated floors, so it was wintertime, so it was cold as fuck.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's $450 a month for that little asshole. God damn,
Yeah, I'll definitely pay more on purpose. I just go bigger, bro.
$450.
Look,
Wow.
those even small for one person, bro. It was me and my other girl. Well, I
You,
was there for like a month though. I was only there for a month.
usually when they first start out, they get out of college. They try to save as much money as they can. So when they get to a certain age,
Now I
and
get
they're
married.
ready to get
You want to
married,
get
and
married. You
yes,
want to get
they
married.
start. They try to save up much money as they can.
You haven't get married. Yeah.
Yeah, so when they'll save the money so they know they can buy a really large place
Yeah,
in
get
the
a
area they
house
want
when
to
you
live.
marry. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, that shit small as fuck over there, bro. Like it was crazy. It was so small, man.
130 square meters. Holy shit.
And you know what I'm saying? And like,
Because you want to live
and
it.
like those prices are for locals, man. Like those are local prices.
They
So if you
want,
marry,
yeah, they
you pay
want to,
at least,
they want to.
at least 1,000. Probably more than that. You
If
be
you
paying at
want,
least 1,000.
if you want to live in Seoul, you better have
Oh,
a
your
bunch of
luggage
scratch.
goes
So
underneath the bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
If you
cost money.
want some, if you want to live in Seoul, you gotta have some scratch, bro.
Yeah, you got some. Yeah, a little money. Yeah, you have some money, man. But
You gotta have
it's
some
fun
money.
though. It's I mean,
Oh yeah,
but I
absolutely.
don't. Yeah, but cats don't actually don't need
Always
a
something to
car
do.
though.
There's
It's
always something to do.
It's like
There's
bars everywhere.
always, it's
Everywhere.
always something to do. You can go do all kinds of stuff up
It
there.
was fun, bro. It was fun. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Hey, bro. So
It's
like,
just like,
yeah, just going out is like a thing there. That I think all of Asia, but in Korea, like her was like she was in sales, bro. All right, so like, her team, a sales team or whatever. Like in Korea, it's almost mandatory for you to go
oh
out
yeah,
and drink.
oh yeah. They
That's like a
like to
real thing
eat.
for real.
They
If
like,
not, you probably get
yeah.
fired.
They like
They
to
go out to
eat,
eat
man.
at barbecue. We go out eat, bro,
Hey,
get drunk, barbecue,
hey,
go to a different place,
hey,
go fucking do
hey.
karaoke.
Cooper,
It's karaoke.
Cooper,
It's fun,
Cooper,
bro.
Cooper. Every situation you gonna eat. They get sad, you gonna eat. They get
Man, they
happy, you gonna eat. You
eat everywhere,
somebody's
bro.
birthday, you gonna eat. Somebody get promoted, you gonna eat.
Eat
They
and drink though. Eat and yeah, definitely go eat everywhere.
hey,
But
and
drink too. Hey,
look,
drink, dog.
you gonna catch you gonna gain a whole lot of weight over there because
Yeah,
every
yeah,
time
for
you
sure.
turn around, they eating.
Yeah, yeah, eat a lot, bro. For real.
Oh yeah, they be throwing down, bro. That's
Yeah,
all
but
they
shit,
do is eat.
eat and drink too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Eat
oh
and
man,
drink,
they be hitting that. They be hitting
bro.
that soldier, that Bobe,
Man, soju, all that shit, the beer too. They be doing bitches.
Bobe General.
Yeah, got that Koss beer, CASS beer, Koss, the Korean
Hmm.
beer. That shit, it's real
Oh
crisp.
yeah.
Yeah, all
Oh
that shit.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So yes, it was cool. It was fun over there, bro. Man, it was fun, bro.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Shit
Oh
sound good.
now you living there, bro. You got to have some.
No, I mean, yeah, but I'm saying, like, I mean, cats can still
Oh
move it.
no,
No, hold on,
yeah,
man.
I'm talking about right there
Yeah,
where
of
he's
course, right
showing
there,
right
man.
now.
Yeah,
I
of course,
said,
right there. But
man, you
I'm
got
saying
to.
though, look, for surviving, a cat can survive. I'm saying because
Oh yeah. Oh
if
yeah.
American, look, American don't don't need a car. You don't
No,
need a car.
no,
It's
no.
transit. It's all
There.
kind of subway
Oh
for a
man,
subway than a bus.
you
Get a
don't
bus,
need
but
you
even a
don't
subway
need
system.
yeah, you don't need a vehicle there because if you have a vehicle, man, you ain't going nowhere.
Hell yeah, man. Like, traffic, hell no, bro. Subway system is fast. It's fast. It's
Oh yeah,
cheap,
it's
and
fast,
it
and
is
you
very
and
very convenient, guys.
everything's in
So,
walking
yeah,
distance. You
yeah.
you don't really have to.
Shit, everything is walking. Oh, yeah,
No, what
you
I'm,
talking about getting to the subway? You talking about getting to the subway?
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Shit, yeah, shit. So kind of
No,
big too.
but
This shit is
yeah,
big, man.
Solar is huge. That's a
Man,
huge place,
all the
man.
fucking
You could be
skyscrapers
walking.
and shit.
You can walk forever, boy, in that place, man.
Yeah, but for us eating, man, and drinking, it's like bars. It's like every store is like a bar. You got somewhere to eat and some shit. It's nice.
Yeah,
Well,
ain't all.
that spot right here, 150 million.
Oh yeah, right there, right there. Yeah, yeah,
you,
yeah.
look, it's beautiful. I ain't gonna lie, man. Those places, man. They got some, man. They got some places that is just. I mean, they
And
got some
malls
really
too. We
nice
got
places.
like a bunch of malls was there. Yeah, they
Oh
had a bunch
yeah,
of
oh
malls.
yeah,
Yeah,
oh
a bunch of
yeah. They
malls.
they love fashion over there too, boy.
Yeah, and so we went to go see some movies sometime. Like the movie they had in the States, almost like some movie there, like IMAX.
Oh
We seen
yeah,
a nice
oh yeah,
movie theater, but we had it was
oh
nice.
yeah, oh
And
yeah. They got some. They got
they
some.
got that movie almost at the same time. You know, they had a movie in
Their
English too.
their internet, it makes us look like fools over here.
Mm-hmm.
They have T3. I don't think they don't have nothing less than T3 going through that whole entire country. You know what I'm
Yeah, so
talking about, right?
yeah. Hey, guys, we talking about like Korea, even Subway. They got internet everywhere, so you don't even need to get in.
They're so they're
Service.
they're so
You get
they're so
iPhone,
far.
put Wi-Fi everywhere, and it's fast. It was fast, and this was in 2018. That shit was
Yeah,
fast.
they're
So imagine
they're
where they
so.
at now,
Oh man, it's off. It's so they're so far ahead of us. We
bro.
are in Stone Age. We're in Stone Age. Am I
Funny.
right?
I
Ain't
had,
play
to,
you, bro.
I had
Yeah.
to disagree with you. I
Nah,
gotta disagree,
Markel,
No, no.
Markel,
disagree with you.
Markel, no.
When it comes to electronics and how they got it set up, and they
I
are,
We
man.
trying to tell you, Markel. We trying to tell you, bro.
Disagree, and the
I was
reason
there
why
in
I
2017, Markel. That was the fastest Wi-Fi I ever had. Then
I'm just
it might
saying the
get
reason.
8G now. Fuck 6G.
I
It might get 8G, brother.
The only reason I
What I got right
disagree,
now?
the only reason I disagree is because in the U.S. you got to pay for that, whereas these countries you're not paying the same.
No, it's
America
free.
charges a premium for everything. That's why
I
we
know
don't
what
have
I'm
the
saying.
same
Korea
thing.
is free. You know what I'm saying? It's free.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. How there's
Right.
a difference. There's a
Right.
difference.
Yeah,
You
that's
got to
what.
think about America now. Don't ever think that we are behind. We're not behind. Nobody.
Oh no. Oh no. That's
You're
what
not
I'm
gonna
saying.
pay for it. That's the difference.
Right. But
You're
what
not
we're
gonna
saying,
pay for it, dog.
yeah, I know. But what
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
saying is, the
Nah,
average
bro.
person walking around, average person walking around, man. We are. I
I'm telling you,
mean,
bro.
the people at the lower end, they got stuff faster than most middle
Hey, but
class. Man,
Markel,
it is just
Think
trust
about
me,
what
bro.
y'all
Trust
say.
me.
I'm just saying. Pause for a
It was
second
shocking.
and think about what y'all saying. It's
Yeah.
free in that country.
Yeah,
right.
it's free.
What would it cost in the U.S.?
Oh, it'd be off the chain, man.
Nah,
Thank you. That's why.
ain't
That's
saying
why
that.
it's not in the U.S. It's not that we don't have the
Yeah,
technology.
I know, but I'm saying, yeah, I know.
We
Right.
gonna
But
pay
No.
for it.
No. We're not saying that. We're just saying
no,
we're
we
just
ain't saying
saying
that.
that
It's
we're just-
fat. It was
they're-
fat.
they're
Saying how
more
powerful
advanced.
and fast.
They're
Yeah,
more-
they're
they're
more
They're
more-
advanced,
more advanced.
bro. Yes, bro. In certain areas, like what we talking about,
Howard, I
that
promise
was
you.
fast Wi-Fi, bro.
Howard, I promise you. There's no country more advanced. None.
No, we're not.
The difference is you're not gonna pay for it.
Right. We're
If
not.
we want the bullet train in the U.S.,
Oh,
we can
yeah.
have the
Oh,
bullet
yeah.
train
Oh,
in the
yeah.
U.S.
Oh yeah,
The
we're
only
not.
reason
We're
we don't, who the fuck gonna pay for it?
right. But what we're saying is what we're saying is
Yeah, true.
what we're saying
Hey.
is they're not more advanced, but they utilize the technology
That's fine
better,
to say that you
better than we do because it's everywhere. I'm like,
Bro, that shit was fast too. And
But
it's
again,
it's so all around,
but
so
again,
all this.
oh, but they're not. They're
paying for it.
oh no. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's the biggest difference between anywhere in the United States. Anywhere you name is supposed
Oh,
to be
that's
more
true.
advanced,
That's
they're
true.
not paying for it. In the United States, you paying for it.
Right.
Yeah,
You paying. Oh no.
Yeah.
Y'all kill
But-
me with that, bro. They more advanced. No, they're not. There's not a single bro. Think about what y'all saying. The US is behind any country. Think about what
and
y'all saying.
Markel and China. Look, in China, I can show you. Even just Google and pull up Shanghai.
Who pays for it in China? Who pays for it? Do the people pay for it, or does the government pay for it?
Look, and Markel.
We're not talking about it in that way.
For paying, I don't. me not talking about who's paying for it. I'm talking about bottom line, the technology versus the U.S. in Shanghai.
They're not more
It's-
advanced, Howard.
Shit, man.
If you're walking,
They're just showing you. Here's the
oh yeah,
difference. Here's
no,
the
but
difference.
what we're Markel,
One
we're
second,
talking.
Pause.
Okay.
1 second. Pause. You ever heard of General Dynamics?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah,
of course.
D.
Do you know
Of
how
course.
far advanced General Dynamics is?
Oh yeah, I
They're
know.
so
I
far
know.
advanced that the same people that you're talking about stole that from them.
Mm-hmm.
Most of
Yeah,
what
yeah,
China
yeah.
was
Nah, yeah.
stolen from
No,
other
true.
places, and then they
Yeah.
put it out front, and then people go and say they're
Yeah.
far more advanced than America. No,
Yeah.
they're not.
No, they're not.
Y'all
They're
just think
they're
gonna
not.
pay for it.
Yeah, I know, but we're not saying they're far more advanced. Just say like if you walk down to a store, you walk down to the subway, you walk down when you're walking around just the city, it's almost like it looks like America is behind
Yeah, man.
and they are just
Bro,
so
yeah, Markel, for real,
everything
bro.
around
Go online, do
you
it right
can
now.
pull,
Shanghai schools. Look, and
I wish Barry was on here right now.
where
Because
you at?
what y'all saying
Call
is
Barry.
because, again, in America, you got to pay for it. But in
yeah.
those countries, they're not
Okay.
paying for it.
No, look, Markel. We agree with that, okay? About to pay for it.
Yeah, I understand that.
We're talking about bottom line. Free pay for it. It just that's what's in it right now. China kids has been going to school AI with facial recognition for 6 years since 2020. The kids go into this.
They're
little thing,
utilizing
they
what
go
we're
straight
saying
in
is
and read things like this, bro.
what we're saying they're utilizing the technology.
America's not even like that.
I'm
That's
like
one
saying
example, bro. That's one example.
Yeah.
I gave you right
in
there.
the stores, in the
China has an app.
restaurants.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. No, go
They're
ahead.
us-
I'm listening. Go ahead.
They're
Look.
utilizing all this
Yeah.
technology in the subways, all the
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
stores, the
Mhm.
office buildings,
Mhm.
and when we go to an office building or we go
It's
to a
app,
store,
China
it's
app.
not it's on a
Mhm.
it's like okay, right now they go to a store and they start putting things in a shopping cart, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
And then by the time you get to the they don't really have to check out. They just walk out because it's already been paid for.
Yeah, right there. China has that already.
I'm not
full.
saying that here in the United States don't have that, but we only have it in certain areas. We're
Like
talking
the airport,
Mr. B. We're talking about it's all over. We're saying like the whole country is like already doing it, but we have to pay for it. That's why we're not behind. It's just that they're not going to give it to us for free.
Thank you. That's the biggest difference, guys. There is nothing. Trust and believe.
Yeah,
You do not become one of the richest nations in the world being behind these other countries.
Yeah.
We're not. We're not.
No, we're so far
No.
advanced. It's just that we're not utilizing all of our technology that we could, but because
Yeah,
of
We
the
ain't paying for it. Somebody got to pay for it.
That's right. If you employ it, it'll cost a lot of money.
You got to pay for it. Bro, the same things that y'all look at, like people get impressed because somebody got a Chinese car and they waved at the car and the car came to them. Do you know how long that
They ain't
technology
get
been out?
impressed. Not me.
Oh yeah, no,
Or they do this and the car moves out.
Oh
Do
yeah,
you know how long that technology's
that's been out. That's been there forever.
Yeah, that's old.
I
Markel,
I used to.
I ain't talking about that. That's
Markel. I used to work on aircraft, and I worked on General Dynamics.
That's why I wanted Barry to be on tonight to tell y'all the difference.
No, I worked on just on General Dynamics. I've been through that. I used to work electronics. I used to work with oscilloscopes and all that stuff. But what I'm just saying, the way they got everything set up is free, but they utilize it. We don't utilize all the stuff.
I'm not arguing that point. The only problem I have with y'all,
they're not ahead of. They're not. We're saying it the wrong. We're behind probably utilizing it. That's what we're saying.
Say it that way.
Okay, that's right. We're not
Okay.
behind. We're far advanced than anybody in the world.
Question: the AI race. Who's the leader in AI now? Who's the leader?
Yeah, they're leading AI, but like my China.
We're the leader in AI, but we way behind on everything else. Come on, man.
Look, so look, I mean, the thing about it-
Oh no. We have all the. I'm gonna just say this. We have all the universities that they send their kids to,
Thank
and
you.
they come here. We have all the technology,
Yeah,
but we
yeah.
don't utilize the
You ain't paying
technology
for it.
here in our country.
You're not
And that's
paying
the
for it.
right. That's the sad part. We should be utilizing our technology inside the country.
Yeah,
We just
bro.
we not.
When you have companies like DJI, Xiaomi, think about what y'all saying, bro.
They
Yeah, yeah.
stole.
When people say that these phones are better than Apple, Xiaomi,
No.
Huawei, they may be camera wise and all that. Who do they copy from every single time? They
Yeah.
steal the colors,
Because I'm
they
a.
steal the design, they
Yeah,
steal the
of course.
menu, they
Yeah.
steal it all.
That's why we always suing for intellectual property. That's what it's called.
Yeah. I've been through that. I mean, I've talked about this like years ago.
Intellectual. They call it intellectual property,
We're
and they
not
steal it all the
behind.
time.
We're just not sharing it. We're
Yeah,
just
that's
not
right.
sharing it. Nobody's
Yeah.
paying for it, bro.
Yeah.
Imagine if we just made all the stuff in the US and we
Oh,
never
man.
outsourced it anywhere.
They in trouble.
much
They be in the
less
stone.
cell
They be
phone
in the.
cost?
They be in the Stone Age. They be in the Stone Age.
Well, not really, because they steal it. Yeah, they steal it.
Yeah, they steal it.
You know?
But I'm
So
just
they
saying,
went in the
how
Stone Age.
to buy a phone in the US, if we made it in the US, you need a
Yeah, it costs a
carload.
lot of money.
Not a goddamn.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you right about that. We can't afford to produce it, and our hands are too big.
No, what we pay our labor. That's the difference.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you got to
Think
pay
about
here.
our labor.
Oh
They
man,
pay
they get
people
paid.
here the equivalent of about $7 to $8 a day.
Oh man,
How
there
much
ain't
do
no
they make
way.
in the US a
There
day?
ain't no way.
Yeah.
There ain't
On
no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. They don't even get paid. Not even close as even they don't even get close as much as we get. No.
Yeah, so far as jobs are not in the US, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
No.
That's the main reason why the job.
No.
US
I
job-
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Marco. We try to produce anything in this country, we couldn't afford it. There's no way because ain't nobody gonna work. Ain't nobody gonna work for those
It's gonna cost a lot
Ain't
of
nobody
money.
gonna work for those wages. You're not gonna do it. We're not gonna live, and we're
Like
not gonna
iPhone
live in a
shit.
little. We're not gonna live in that little small space right there. They're not gonna do it. We ain't doing that. But the thing is, all of our universities produce all of that technology, and they send their students over here to go to our colleges and our universities. They go to our universities because they know we're more far advanced than anybody in the world. That's why they want to come here to study. Just like the University of Washington. If you go up there right now, where you think you at, Markel? You think you're in Asia. Because the majority of the students,
Asia.
up there are from China,
Same with
Oh, you
Hawaii.
think you're in India?
Korea,
In India.
Yeah,
Japan.
you go up to the University of Washington. You be sitting there. You sit there, walk around the campus.
China,
Like,
Korea,
there
and
ain't no-
Japan. Go ahead and say it.
My
China,
kids,
Korea, Japan.
both of my kids
That's same with Hawaii too.
graduated. Both of my kids graduated from UW, and they'll tell you right now. They'll say you go on that college campus, you think you in a different country because the majority of is Asia. Because what they always come out of their mouth, they want to come to UW. When they
Yeah,
come
well,
out of
it's
their mouth, they want to go to USC.
all the
They
college
want to go
campuses.
to USC, UCLA. I'm
It's
telling you,
all of them. It's all the colleges.
yeah,
They're definitely
it's
West
on the
Coast.
west, on the west, on the
I'm
west
saying
coast.
Hawaii was like that too. Hawaii's like that anyway. Hawaii, like
Yeah,
most,
yeah.
there's a
They
lot of
all want to
Japanese.
come to our. They want to come to our universities.
There's a lot of Japanese in Hawaii, man. A lot of Japanese. I mean, they own half of Waikiki. Japanese, Korean, and China.
Oh yeah, man.
They come shops, travel, and spend money down there. in Hawaii.
But what they do is they take our technology and take it back to their country,
Yeah, they copy it. Yeah,
and
yeah.
they utilize it.
Yeah,
But here in this country, we don't utilize it.
Yeah, you too
Because
slow, America. You too slow, man. We too like even
we
Apple.
don't we
slow.
don't we don't
Apple is just getting into AI. You know,
Yeah.
Samsung, other countries are passing
They have
AI.
no reason to.
yeah.
They have
See,
no
but
reason.
but we're not upgrading our infrastructure. That's our problem.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, our power
Because
grid is
like our
Who's paying for
power,
Who paying for it?
shit. Taxpayer got to pay for it. You got to pay for it.
you
We
gotta
want
pay
to pay
for
for
it.
wars. We ain't interested in the crumbling ass bridges and shit. We got to pay for wars, bro. That's what I'm telling y'all. It's like
Yeah, you're right.
everything around the world we
You're
have.
right. You're
There
right.
ain't nothing that they showing us we can't get. The
We
Yeah.
can
question
do it.
is, who's paying
Do
for
you
it?
want who want to pay for it?
Shit,
That's
I don't-
it. You watch anytime they talk about building a new road or a new bridge, there's always a debate. Where the money gonna come from? Who paying for
That's
it?
crazy.
That's
Yeah,
right.
bro. I don't know. That's
No,
crazy though, right? And
I can
that's
put it to
crazy.
the hey look, I can put it to the basics. Okay.
That's way more important than what they,
Like
spending money
emergency
on.
Oh,
emergency response.
one quick
Okay,
thing.
You said,
emergency response.
time out, man.
One quick thing. How you know they putting a military base here?
Hmm?
You said U.S. military base there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm at.
What?
I know. I mean, look,
Yeah.
Markel. Look, look, I'm aware of U.S. bases in multiple places that I won't even get into, but
But there's 3 new ones coming to Latin America. 3 new ones.
yeah. Probably more than that. Yeah, I
Yes,
got you.
sir.
All
You
right.
should know where 2 of them there. I just told you where one. You should know where the other one's going.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
there's one more.
Yeah.
Markel,
But-
trust me. There's something I know for sure that I ain't gonna even talk on. That's in the character.
Yeah,
But-
they coming.
but-
They coming.
But okay, just get back to this. Like, get back to what I was saying before. Like, you
Yeah.
know, emergency response, like ambulance. People
Yeah.
get upset. They talking
Hey.
about, nah, I don't want to pay that tax
Hey,
for the ambulance. And I'm sitting there going, yo, dude, if you're going to almost dying, you want an ambulance to come get you. But now here in the United States, if you ain't
Too
got
high.
the right insurance, you ain't got the
Yes.
right insurance card. When they
That bill
call,
be high. I said that bill be high, bro.
not
bill
gonna be high. No, they ain't coming to get you. They ain't
Okay.
coming to get you out. They ain't coming to
Right
get you.
here,
Yeah.
right here, Mr. B. We ain't got no helicopters now. They just got ambulance. If you don't have the right type of private health insurance, you could literally be down the street from the hospital. They're not even coming to you. They're going to where it's going to get paid, guaranteed to get paid.
Oh yeah, of
first.
course.
It's-
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
What I'm saying is, Markel, right
Yeah.
now, it's like that here in the United States. Because just check this out. Just say you have a certain condition and that they got the best doctor over there that can save your life, right?
Mhm.
They're gonna drive your behind right past that hospital and go 10 more miles down the street, you dying. You ain't going, they're not going, if you ain't got the right insurance, they know when they come to this, they know what I got. You follow what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
They coming here. They coming, but somebody else ain't got no insurance. You're gonna get in that ambulance, and all of a sudden you're gonna be in the ambulance. They're gonna say, what hospital are you going to? I want to go over here. They say, you got to go to such and such. They'll just keep driving. You
Yeah.
going 20 miles away, and you in the back. They in there pressing on your chest, and all of a sudden, dude, and they said, okay,
Yeah.
11:33,
Hey.
he just passed away.
Look, people don't realize how blessed they are in the U.S. that they can get to you. Move to some of these goddamn places up in these mountains.
hell
and
yeah.
hills.
You ain't get you, and that's what I'm
Shit,
saying. If it's
hell
like
yeah,
if it's
bro.
like that, if it's like
shit
that
take
here,
fucking hours. Like
if it's
damn,
like
next
that,
day. Damn, next day call 911 or 119, whatever, call it emergency.
mm,
Damn, it should be
when
the
the-
next day for they come down in the morning time or some shit.
Hey,
It's
Howard,
just
you
like-
been here.
You
see them
fell
things?
asleep.
Howard, you been here. You see them
Yeah, yeah.
stairs, one-way stairs to go up them goddamn hills? Imagine
Yeah.
there's an emergency. And they got to get
Man.
up in there and get you. How they going up there and
carry-
get you?
Yeah.
They get to carry your ass down them damn
That's what I'm
stairs.
saying. I'm heavy personally, bro.
yeah,
So
it's gonna take a group of people to take you down.
it didn't
First of all-
take more than one person, bro.
I'm be honest with you. Some of the people don't even try to break down, bro, because they can't.
Yeah, say fuck it, yeah.
They can't.
Yeah, they
Mr.
can't.
B, you got to understand here where these people actually picture outside.
Bro.
There's a mountain
Yeah.
with a bunch of houses on top of that mountain. You ain't got no helicopter. You ain't got the 2 ways up there. Horse,
Straight
ATV.
stairs, nigga. Straight stairs. Yeah, you
And
got
then
to
when you get there, you got to take a mile of stairs to get all the way up there where they are.
Like this shit straight up. It's
So
Straight
that
up,
means
you walk to heaven.
they
You
bring
walk
it-
to
they-
heaven. You straight up.
so
steep hills.
so
dog.
what you're saying is, in
Damn
emergency,
thighs, burning like a
coming-
motherfucker. boy.
I'm coming down on. You say that I'm coming down on a mule. You said the ambulance is a mule.
The ambulance can't even get close.
No,
Some of these
he's-
spots used to be.
Oh man.
it's
They
a
gonna
hill.
ambulance get
Imagine a hill that going straight up, and there's just
Oh
stairs.
man.
That's the only way.
Oh,
Those
no.
stairs, bro.
Bro.
Damn thighs
And
burning
this is,
up.
and the other thing I was saying was this too. When America gets a cold, the world has pneumonia, and people don't
Right.
understand that statement. What I'm saying if this country starts having hard times, the other countries will suffer big time
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
because of our economy. Is the economy? People don't understand how intertwined
The
this
damn
economy
dollar.
is.
It's happening now.
That dollar,
That's what we talking about.
that dollar,
That's what's
that
happening.
dollar, that dollar. That's why I keep telling people. That's like, man, because
The
the
value of the damn
exchange,
dollar dropped.
the exchange rate. All of a sudden, you be saying, "Yeah, man, I'm going over there." You pull that dollar out. You be talking about you gonna buy something. You be like, they be looking at you. Yeah, you better pull some more of them mugs out your pocket.
Yeah, man.
It ain't like it. It ain't. The dollar's lost so much of its value right now, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Even right now in our own stores, I came out. I spent almost $200 in the commissary. I came out with 2 bags.
Yeah,
I was
man.
like, "What is this?" I mean, these bags were light. I was like, "What did I buy?" Is I see, and then some people, "Oh man, you got." I said, "I understand. I could pay, but the thing is, I used to come out with a shopping cart. Now I'm coming out with 2 plastic bags. You know what? In the commissary, you got to buy the bags. They ain't free no more.
Yeah, you gotta buy bags here. Plastic or paper, you gotta pay for that. It ain't free.
No, you ain't even
They'll
get.
give you some recycled boxes. You can put this shit in if you ain't got no money to pay
No,
for the bags.
you
But
ain't. Look,
you gotta pay for
Markel,
them bags.
Markel, you can't even get
Wow.
plastic bags. You got to buy
Yeah,
material.
you gotta
You got to
pay for
buy
those.
material. You
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
pay. You got to pay for material bags in the commissary. You ain't getting that.
Mr. B.
Damn. Yeah,
Let
They
me
paper
show
bag.
40. I think they're 40 cents a piece too.
Mr. B.
Oh,
Let me show you something. Let me show you reality in the hood here.
damn,
Reality, because you going straight up,
bro.
Oh no.
and it's like, bro, this shit like something from back in the 30s and 40s.
Oh,
Them
you
damn
gotta be
tin
kidding.
roofs.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nah,
They
Walking
it
got
be
up
nah,
tin
there.
roofs.
Mm-mm.
it be for
Nah.
and plus, hey, Mr. B, and plus, it's not just right here. The whole city of Medellin is essentially like this. It's just steep. It's like hills, like and shit like that.
Yeah, I was watching some of that. I was like
Like
saying,
real
man,
talk, real talk.
I said, getting up there, it's like you got because I seen where one time the people were walking, they're going, it's like up and up and
Yeah,
up
yeah.
Bro,
and up. And I was like saying, how are you going to get down? You know what I'm saying?
when the
Same
last
way.
time when the last time you seen a metal roof, a tin
Oh
roof?
no, I
Yeah,
haven't
yeah,
that
yeah.
I seen the play. It's called the Hot Tin Roof.
I'm saying
And then when you walk through, look how tight it is through here, bro.
Oh man. Mm-mm.
that shit look dangerous, boy.
Man, bro, I've been up in there. I ain't even lie to you how I was
For
scared to
real?
death. Didn't know if
Wait,
I would make it out of there.
damn.
Look at that,
I've been
man.
in
That's
there.
a
I
man.
went
Bro,
to
I
a
bet
birthday
it.
party.
I bet is that got to be hot, Markel. I
I went
bet
to a
it.
birthday party in here, bro, in this area
Mark,
right here in Robledo.
Mark, Markel.
wait,
It's
wait.
got to be.
Wait,
Walk through
hold
the. It's
on.
got to be hot. It's got to be hot up in there. If it's 90 something degrees, I bet it's blazing.
I got a drone shot of me being in here, and bro, it's wild because they have open kitchens, right? They don't have the kitchen
Oh,
in the house. The kitchen is actually outside, and when it rains, they got to cover it up. But
Oh,
yeah, the
mm.
floors are just concrete. There ain't no carpet or nothing. Yep, just like
oh,
that.
wow. It's
It,
like
Like
is
that.
it? Is it hot? It's got to be hot, man. In
no,
the
he ain't hot.
No,
summertime.
Hell no.
hell no. Man, you at
No,
the top of the mountain. It's cool up there.
Oh,
I mean, look. So that city in Colombia is actually it's a mild climate. It's not a hot. It's a mild climate. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
oh, okay.
Medellin is in a bowl.
Yes, it's
They're
a
at the top of the mountain. But
Gotcha.
at night, man, it be so cold up there.
yeah. At
Woo.
night, yeah, man.
Whoa.
At nighttime,
Oh,
yeah,
I got
And
you. I
the
got you. I
problem is
got you.
also Howard is
yeah.
them
All year,
goddamn
it's a mild
Jaguars.
climate. Oh yeah, Miss B. Yeah, yeah, Mark. I already know. All year, Miss B. It's a mild climate. Essentially, same all year, same weather. Pretty much.
But them goddamn Jaguars up there, Howard, that's what you got to look out for. But them Jaguars will come
Oh,
down.
I bet.
What?
Nah,
What you just said?
like I said,
Jaguars,
Jaguar, that bitch, that'd be crazy.
You
Damn.
talking about?
Jaguars, mountain lions, shit.
No, no. Mm-mm. Nope.
Damn.
And you ain't
Markel,
got no pistol, you better
Markel,
get one.
Yeah,
Mark,
yeah. Bro,
Markel. You look back. You say, "Yo, where you at? Where you at? Where you at, Mister B?
Hey man,
Y'all
I
won't
ain't
be
even
seeing
hold
me. I'll
out,
be
bro.
gone. I'll be gone.
I went
I'll
here
be.
to a birthday party house scared to Death. I done paid some little kids outside to watch my driver's car and gave them like 50 mil pesos a piece. Y'all make sure something happened to this car. Y'all yell, scream, say something. Just don't know we can get down this hill. We ain't got no other way to get down this damn hill.
Yeah. Damn.
Hey, Marky, I've been walking
Hey,
behind
bro.
you.
That's
You
crazy.
done heard me.
I'm being
You
dead
heard-
serious with y'all. Where he at? You better know somebody. You don't know nobody? You ain't
Yeah,
gonna
right.
last.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
You ain't gonna
Hey,
last.
look,
That's right there.
hey,
Well,
look. Hey, look, let me explain something to you. Markel,
that
I've been
pain right
walking
there.
behind you. You'd have heard somebody sniffling and crying. He said, "Why you crying?" I said, "Lord, I'm praying right now. Like, Lord, help me get back down." I've been saying, "Lord Jesus," I said, "Help me," because
But it was cool once we got to where we knew somebody,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and then like they recognized
Yeah,
who we was with.
Oh,
we were good.
yeah.
Once
Yeah,
we
yeah,
recognized who we were with, we
Yeah,
were
yeah.
good.
They
So
straight
you
man.
would see, you're with somebody that knows people up there. See, that's totally
Man, I
different.
ain't no way in hell I would have went up there. There ain't no nobody.
Yeah, yeah, just
you
alone. Heck nah. Yeah, you don't go up there like that, man.
You
Alone?
crazy.
No. For what? Dude.
The hell, I want to volunteer and go up there for what? No.
I'm like this. I'm like this. I
Hell
ain't going
no.
up on
Man,
top.
yeah.
I ain't going up nowhere where I ain't lose
Fuck
no
no.
money. I ain't got no family member up there. I was like,
No,
I ain't going up there.
you got a reason. You got a reason, really. You know what I'm saying? You got a reason.
Hey, Howard, it's literally just like that, bro. Have
Yeah.
houses built. They basically build their own. It's like BDL. I mean, what do you call it? BLM. They like just
be-
found a spot. Like
Oh,
somebody
see,
had
yeah.
a fire. It's
They're
like somebody
building
had
on.
a fire and lost their home. They'll just build another one right there.
So what
Man.
you're saying is they build on top of each other. It's
Yeah,
almost
look
like,
at it. Look at it. That's shit
Right,
like
yeah.
a puzzle.
That's the real, yeah. That's the fuck, yeah. That's straight ghetto, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, for us, like the hood.
Yeah, that I don't know what that is, boy. That's hood.
And man, you see those scenes where they be shooting them BMX bikes going downhill? This
Yeah,
is where
yeah.
they shoot it.
All right there. Okay, yeah.
Them scenes.
Yeah, right here.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But bruh, now you talking about living up there? No way in hell.
Hell nah, man. What, man,
There's
bro?
no way in hell.
Man, hey, when
But
you talk
how?
about, you said
It's
Jaguars and
how?
Jaguars and
Yeah,
Lions, I
cheap.
was like,
The cheap, yeah.
$60.
Oh my, a month. Bumper Clyde, man. $60. That is
Plus
cheap. Though. That's crazy.
utilities, you may come out $80 a month.
what?
That is wow, though, David. That is really cheap.
Yeah, it is.
But you so goddamn.
Yeah, of course. But there are consequences for that cheap. You know?
Yeah, I be sitting up there. Hey, look, I be looking for the plane, boss. The plane. I said, "Where's the plane at, boss? Where's the plane?" I be like,
Man, you so high up there. Ooh, boy, I'm telling you, I was scared to shit.
So you said,
Yeah,
saying
man.
that Jaguars and Lion be coming through the neighborhood
At night, yeah.
Yeah, at nighttime. That's crazy. Fuck that. Yeah.
Marky, I never go to sleep. I be sleeping. I be
Man, they
have
done
my
had
eyes wide
Jaguars
open.
attack people in their beds up there when they up there sleep.
Oh
Jaguar
no!
go there and shit.
Oh
This is
no!
wide open.
Yeah,
No.
it's
Bro, y'all
open.
gotta understand. It's
Yeah.
open.
It's open.
There ain't no doors. A lot of them don't have doors. It's just open
Yes.
area.
Okay, if I stayed up there, you know what I'd be inside? I'd be in an iron cage. Like saying he sleep in it. I sleep in an iron cage with bars.
It's like being in jail. Shit. Been in jail.
Hey,
man.
look. I don't care. I put myself inside a cage and lock it. Nope.
That's crazy, man. That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
went
That's the
to
only
an
way I
area
can.
like this, how in the DR called oh my God. I can't even think of it now. In the
Yep.
Dominican Republic, I went to an area something like that.
It's similar. Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
I saw Markel, but only on like on YouTube. I see him like on YouTube. You know, I think things like
I
that.
can't think of it. It's Herrera.
But
Something like that.
I'm sure.
But
Yeah.
I remember we took a taxi. You could only go so far in a taxi. Then we had to get out the taxi and walk the rest of the way because normally she would take a motorcycle and it's a small ass pathway that only a bike can fit to get to our house. We just walked. I said,
This-
man,
I would ask her for a piggy bank. I said, "Can you piggy bank me up here?"
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
I've been
Hey,
trying to climb on her back. I've been trying to
right.
climb on her back to piggy bank
Yeah,
me all the way up there.
yeah. Hey, but guys who's hearing this and what he just said, it's definitely like a big red flag though, huh, Markel? Like if a taxi just drop you off,
You don't know somebody? Don't you
bro.
take your hands up in them places you don't know
I'm
nobody up in there?
Guys, don't do that.
I'm
Don't ever like take Cassie and then you
look,
try to go somewhere and then he
look,
just drop you off before the place. Hell no.
Markel. I'm still stuck on them lines and them jack, man. I still
Man, that
can't.
ain't
I can't
nothing.
get that. I can't get that out my head when you said
Look, in the
lions and
city of
jaguars.
Yeah. Cheetah be up there.
they got a city here called Sabaneta, kind of like on
Yeah,
the edge of Medellin, right?
yeah.
They
Mhm.
come down there to the city all the time. If you're on the edge,
Mhm.
man, they take pictures of jaguars out there killing them cats and dogs out there fucking them up at night.
No. See, it's just like them coyotes. You saying that these are like coyotes running around here?
I ain't saying they running around, but they know where to come out at.
No, man. No. No.
Hey, but how right though, man? What I did, I shouldn't have done, but I've known that person for a long time. Almost
Okay,
as
yeah.
long as
Okay.
I've been there.
Oh, it's
He's
out of
like, you gonna
respect.
be fine. You with me? You gonna be?
It's
It
out
took a
of
lot
it's
of
out of
convincing for me to
it's out
go.
of respect.
Yeah. So I went, but would I go again? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How we went to the car couldn't go anymore, and I'm telling you, there's just a path big enough for a motorcycle to ride through, and that
Wow.
was it. You either walking or you taking a bike riding it through.
Yeah,
Wow. Now that's different.
yeah.
I said, boy, Jesus, the Lord was with me today, because
Yeah, I've been praying all the way. I've been praying. I've been praying every step, and I've been looking up too, because I'll be looking for them jaguars and them. I don't care, man. I'll be like saying maybe one took a took a nap in one of these houses and stuff. No, man, I've been scared, bro. You just said there's jaguars and lions. I'm like lions, tigers, and bear.
I ain't never
Oh
heard of
my.
lions. Now snakes,
Yeah,
they don't really
Lions.
have snakes here because the climate ain't for snakes. This ain't a snake
Oh
climate,
no. Yeah, that's cold. You're cold.
It's
Yeah,
cold,
right?
yeah. And my whole climate.
Yeah,
it's too
we ain't got no
cold.
snakes, but mountain lions and jaguars. Oh yeah,
Bro.
you fuck around going to talk about kitten one night. Yeah, damn it.
Yeah.
Going camping.
You try to go
Duh. Look,
camping out there, shit like
Mark,
that. I'm not going
hey,
camping out there
Mark,
in
hey,
Columbia.
look,
Yeah,
I'm here in the United States. My one friend said, "Hey, man, you want to go camping? In a tent?" I said, "All right, and just let me know when you're doing it so I can get my RV." They're like, "What? You gonna bring the air?" I said, "No, man, I want an RV with a flat screen TV in it." He said, "Man, that ain't camping." I said, "I guarantee you, when I get out there, y'all gonna be knocking on the door and want to see the game." I said, "Cause I am not going out here in somebody else's house, and that's the lions, the lions, the bears, mm-mm. Wolves. No, mm-mm. I'm gonna be inside an RV.
Hey Howard, you know what's weird?
Mhm,
They got an area here, bro, called Santo Domingo
mhm.
here in Medellin. Bro, it's
Wow.
fucked up. It is fucked up.
I-
Ooh, it's
wow,
fucked up.
I bet yeah.
How? What's going on? What's
When it
what?
rains, you talking about flood, bro.
Oh, did you show us that one time when that flood that's coming down the street?
That's Santo Domingo
Oh,
here.
Yeah.
good. Oh Lord, because I seen that, I was like,
Some
what
dude,
is?
some YouTuber went and stayed there. What was his name? Chris. What the dude name that be staying in them fucked up hoods? They got in trouble.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah.
What's
So
his
yeah,
name? They got in
Musk.
trouble
Yeah,
in
yeah. So
Barry.
yeah, I got you. Yeah, Chris Lusk or Musk. Chris
Oh,
Lusk.
something. He
Yeah, Chris
stayed.
Musk.
Yeah.
He stayed
Yeah.
here. Got robbed the first night.
Wow, he got robbed out there. He got robbed out there.
First night.
Man, if you don't
Hey,
know
so
nobody, if you don't know,
like Musk don't ain't gonna lie. Like Musk stayed in place in Kingston that I know about. I'm sure he be in the real place. He even stayed in place in Well, he didn't stay there. He went there in daytime and did a little and he left. Chris
Hey,
Musk
Howard,
stayed
he
in Kingston.
stayed
I'm
here.
like, bro, he brave, bro. I wouldn't even go there. I won't go there.
I've been through here,
Yeah.
but ain't no in hell I'm staying here. He stayed here like a week. I said, boy, the Lord was with you. Because you lucky you only got robbed.
Stayed there for how long? A week?
A week.
Damn,
No.
right
Bro,
there.
look at this.
Mm-mm.
Damn,
You
she
think
look
I'm
good.
like
No.
this? Bro,
Damn,
No.
there for a week.
No.
this
Damn.
is Guarny. This is the backside of Guarny right here.
I was
No.
going right here.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Bro, I'm telling you how I've been all over this motherfucker. I know if they drop me off somewhere, I know where I'm at. I may not like it, but I know
Did
where I
he?
am.
Okay,
Okay.
can I ask you a question? Did he come back with drawers on, or he didn't have no drawers?
No, they just stole his like laptop,
Yeah, shit.
money,
Oh, shit.
stuff
Yes.
like that.
You got
Oh.
robbed for shit.
But yeah, this is Guarny right here, bro.
He
That's
better
in
not
the
go.
country.
On the phone, this is Santo Domingo right here though.
Oh, okay. Damn. Okay.
It's rough.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's
that's a little
rough.
country too. Yeah, that's a little country
No,
too.
that look. No, I. That's the hood. That's worse than the hood,
Hey,
bro.
when you ain't even got a paved road, dog, when you ain't got a paved road, that tell you everything.
Oh,
You
that,
Exactly.
yeah,
Yep.
you
That's
worse.
facts.
That's worse than the hood, bro. You
Yeah,
got to
facts.
have some. You got to have more than street cred.
And what's crazy, Howard? Cell service didn't even work here very well.
Damn, bro.
Howard, you guys have some strong country cred up in
So I'm
there,
saying,
bro.
so yeah, but like, this place is inside the city, or is it like outside?
It's just outside the city, man. This is
Okay.
Santo Domingo,
Oh
bro.
man,
Let me tell y'all something, bro.
That shit look rough as fuck though.
Oh, it is. Ain't no doubt about it. It is. But they still friendly as hell over there though. During the
Yeah.
day, now I can't tell you what goes on there at night, and I wasn't there at night.
That's
But
good.
during the
Nah.
day,
That's
during the
good.
day, it was okay during the day.
Yeah, shit.
It
Hey,
didn't look like
hey,
it
look.
when we first drove in there, bro. I thought I was going in Beirut. I said, "Where the hell you got?"
Hey, I'm gonna just tell you right now.
Damn,
I'm a grown man. That sun go down, I probably be crying.
Oh no.
Lord.
We was out there with sunrise. No, we was up out of there, man. Before the sun went down, I told her, "No, baby, mosquitoes getting me. We got to get up out of here." No.
There at nighttime, yeah, it'd be different.
No, Howard. No.
They don't have. Do they have street lights up in there?
Depends. In the city part, they do. Just outside the city, no, it's you in the moonlight. That's it.
Damn,
Oh,
it's
no.
like dark at nighttime too.
Oh no, man! I mean, you can't see your hand.
Hell no. Bro,
Yeah,
when you ain't
crazy.
got no pavement on the road and it's a one-way road, that tell you
Exactly.
everything you need to know.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a dirt road, bro.
Like
You ain't got
real
no
talk,
street.
no pavement,
ain't
dirt
got- you
road,
ain't-
place like that.
You ain't got no. You ain't got no street cred. They ain't got paved
but-
road. You ain't got
but
no
it's
paved
cheap.
road. You ain't got no street cred.
Hey, like y'all, yeah, but it's cheap to live there.
I bet it is.
Oh no, not me. You
Bruh.
Markel, you couldn't own nothing out there. What you gonna? No, you ain't from there, so you can't own nothing. Because if
Yeah,
you
you
own
can.
something, what's that?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
you
own-
buy it. You buy it. But I'm saying, I mean,
This is
you
my
just being there is
thing,
dangerous being there.
No,
It's
no.
not
What
like-
I'm just
You can own land here.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I'm just saying. What I'm just saying is, when
Bro,
you
that's
go
somebody's
back to
house. Look,
when
you see
you-
that?
It's a house right there.
That's somebody's
Yeah.
house.
no, but what I'm saying is, just say when you leave your house, whatever you have in your house, and you American. When you leave, you come back. You
Shit
ain't got
fucked
nothing.
up.
Oh no.
They take-
Bro, that's somebody's house right there. You see that?
It's a
This
house
little
right there.
shack?
Damn.
That's a
That's a
house.
house. That's a house.
That's a house.
Yeah,
That's
right
somebody's
there.
house.
It's a house.
There's
Wow.
two houses. There's somebody live right there, and there's somebody that live right there.
Bro,
Wow.
for us noise, man, be so down. That should be fucking noise all night.
There's
Damn,
two places.
bikes
There's two
fly
different
by and
places
shit.
right there.
Oh
Damn.
man,
Yeah, that's crazy. Man.
no, that's probably around about 100 decibels, man, at nighttime. Road and cars coming by.
Shit,
Bro, I guarantee you, nobody rolling through there at night. Where the hell they going?
shit,
Where you
going back into the city, and they going home from the city. Like this street right here, probably a busy street. At nighttime, I'm sure they get traffic right now. At nighttime,
No,
guys going home from school and shit, and church and shit. You know what I'm saying?
How-
hold on, Phil. I'll be right back.
Look at how up you are. How you can see the
Yeah.
whole city from up there.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's hot though. Yeah, shit up in.
And it's higher. This house is even higher than this. What is it? Is crazy.
Bro, it's big. I mean, it's a good sign. Like this road,
Oh yeah,
keep,
Santo Domingo is huge.
that shit just keep going down the whole. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? Down
Oh,
the
yeah.
whole.
Oh, that's the other thing about Santo Domingo too, man. Afro-Colombians. They
I bet
all over the place up here. All over the place, Howard.
Thick ones too. But I bet they thick.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Oh yeah.
out there,
Oh yeah.
bro.
And you
Yes.
ever seen one city bus come through there, right?
Yeah, hell no. I ain't seen none, bro. Bro, a bus came in. Yeah, a bus probably don't even go up there, huh?
Nah, hey, it's a bus to come through. I think it's 3 that come through
Yeah.
there. I'm just showing you, man. This is spots people you never even heard of, probably never knew
Yeah.
existed.
No, or
Never
seen.
knew. Nope, never knew existed. But this is Santo Domingo. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I've never
Like I said,
even seen places like this. Outside of the area I be at, you already know. Where I be at out there. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Question mark.
tourist,
Question mark. It
tourist
looks like
spot,
you
bro.
so high up you can see Panama from there.
Oh, you can see the entire Medellin. You see it all. You can
Yeah, yeah.
hang.
You see it.
Wow. You got it. Cause I grade say, man,
It's big too. Look at the little houses up there.
yeah. It looks like it's continuously going up.
No,
Have
that's
you
going
ever,
down. That's going down now.
Markel, have you summit up there?
What?
That'd be
Man, you
Summit.
all, no,
I
no,
mean, go all the way to the top.
no.
Hell no. What?
I did it with a drone, but I ain't going up there. Hell no.
Oh, so you seen it with a drone all the way at the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit look big, dog. Like it's
I'm telling y'all, man, there are so many parts of this city y'all have no idea that it's there. I didn't know over there. You got to have locals take you to these spots. There's got to be somebody you trust. They drop your ass off in here, boy. Ooh,
hell
it's
no,
rough.
yeah.
Oh man.
And for English, man, ain't no damn English. Yeah, all Spanish.
English, man.
Man,
Please.
if I didn't
None at all. Saying hey, they be like, what did you say? Even hey,
no,
yeah, we don't even know what hey is.
no, I be playing charades.
Ain't no English up here, Howard. Hey,
Yeah.
I mean,
the way you tell
hey.
also no English in these towns, because usually they'll have signs in English,
Yeah,
right? When you go
signs,
into a town, they usually have a couple signs. Ain't no English up here, dog. Not
No.
one, not one stitch.
None.
Wow.
Total
Do
Espanol.
they have different do
Total.
they have different dialects of Spanish when you go
Yes,
around there?
but that's mostly coastal and like really deep in the woods and like the what do you call them? They're like Indians here. What do you call them?
Yeah.
Oh my God, what do you call it? The
Uh,
natives. They have a different dialect. But bro, there's at least 5 other spots.
Go right
Just like
there. Yeah,
this.
there, my guy.
There's
It
5
go a
other
bus.
spots
It go
in
like
this town, just like this.
it go like a bus. It go a bus right there.
Yeah, like I said, there's 3 buses that come through there.
Oh, that bus is moving too.
Look at this.
It don't look like that bus is moving.
Hey, Howard, ain't a lot of them wearing no helmets.
I see that.
Oh man, look at that bus. Oh, good Lord. How did that
That's
bus
accurate.
move in there?
They drive like that all the time here.
The bus went right. How did the other bus get past the other
Bro,
bus?
One
that's
gotta
normal,
stop.
bro. That's
One gotta
normal.
stop.
You
Go to
trust
the
me.
side. Look, they
These
still
people
got
drive
payphones.
every day out there.
You see that, Mr. B? They still got payphones.
Damn, they got payphones in there.
Yeah, you can see the
Yeah.
payphones at the
Man.
park.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got
on South
payphones.
Street. Yeah.
Look right there, payphone.
Oh
Okay.
man. I haven't seen one of those, man.
Yeah. They work too. Yeah, I ain't seen payphone that actually work in a long time.
Hey,
Man, I can't.
that's a regular payphone. They got a human payphone. They got a dude that has a sign that says payphone, and you prepay to use the phone. He has 3 phones on him, and he just sticks one of them, give one to you. Y'all never seen those?
That's a hustle.
No.
I probably
Yeah,
definitely seen it before.
He's a human payphone.
Yeah, like human, like it's a call anywhere on that shit.
That
Right.
is funny. That is funny. He's a
Now
human.
you
That's a
got
good
a
hustle, though.
code right here. Now it's
Yeah.
paid. It's gonna be a little better.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
That's called. They got some little capitalism going up in there.
But bro, there's a different world over here.
Mm-hmm.
We went to go visit my friend's grandmother that lives over here.
Mhm.
This is where you get into town.
Okay, yeah.
You really know the culture, and some people. This is what I was saying, that you have to learn the culture and
Oh, bro, I've been
language.
all over the place. I've been all
So
over.
you know the culture, you know what to do and what not to do.
I know not to stay my ass here at night. I can tell you that. Hell no.
So you got
Oh
Spidey
shit.
sense. You got Spidey senses.
No, I got friends that tell me, they be like, you see them shoes you got on? You can't be here at night. You won't have those on long.
So
And
you going home.
overseas. You get things like common sense overseas. It's common sense. Bro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You
Like,
don't it's just like when I was in the you're in the Philippines, they know if you got they got real Nikes and
yep.
fake Nikes. And they be looking alive. They say, okay, take the wrong turn.
Now over here, Howard, is a little bit better because you're inside the city, so
Yeah.
your cell phone service is better. You got
Right
casinos,
here.
like that's a casino right there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Oh, they got casinos all over the place, bro. There's at least 20 casinos in their little town.
You got to
Damn.
be kidding me. You
Oh,
kidding.
casinos all over the place.
Wow.
Wow.
Man.
All over the place, bro. But to live here, Howard, probably about $160 to $200 a month.
Wow.
Get you a
Really?
2-bedroom, 2-bathroom.
Man, you can't even walk. You can't even walk. You
Bro,
on a
that's
car?
Normal.
200 for
That's
rent.
normal.
Yeah,
It's
200.
normal, bro. It's normal. For this
Bro,
area, this is normal.
I save so much money though. I'm saying. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
got
see
them little
cars,
cars.
I can tell
Yeah,
y'all, whenever you see
yeah,
those,
cars.
you know you in the worst areas of town.
Yeah,
I don't give a
in the
damn
hood.
where you at. When you see those flying around, just know
What about
Hey.
the lifts? Where the lift goes?
they go from one end to the. This is how some people get home because they got no other way to get to the top of the mountain.
It work. Hey, so Markel, I got a question. Are those things free or they cost money? Cost some money?
Oh, you got to pay a little money to get on.
Yeah, you pay a little.
They're not free. But that's the only way something can get home, Mr. B.
Yeah,
is
that's
to
yeah,
use
yeah.
that metro cable. They ain't got no other
So
way
far-
to get up there.
It's so far high up. I'm saying from the city. You
Man,
guys
I
coming
got
straight
up.
from the city. You
I
guys
got
coming
up on the cable. I got up on the cable in Canada before, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
Mr.
gonna
B,
lie.
roads, bro. Them little tight,
look
tight
up.
roads.
You see how high up the other houses are? That's where
Yeah,
they
yeah.
got to go to get home.
That shit
They
high,
can't
man.
get that no other way.
Damn.
Wow.
It's a whole
So
town. Way
if
up.
you had some so you're saying if you had some groceries, you bought some groceries down the bottom, and
Oh man, I don't know how they be doing that, bro. They
in
man,
shape. Those thighs be fucking tight. What?
that's why they be in shape. That man ain't got tooth one. God damn, he got two
B.
teeth.
Tell Mark, tell me, B. Those steeps. I mean, those right there. It probably don't look steep, but
no, I see it.
if
No,
Gal's actually there,
no,
you'll
I'm
feel
looking
it.
at.
You'll feel it, dog.
I'm looking at it right now.
It's steep.
That's why
Yeah,
they be in shape. Hey Howard,
It's
that's why
straight
they
up.
be in shape, bro. They ain't got no
Yeah.
choice. Go
Look,
down them goddamn
look.
hills all day.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cooper, I'm already sweating right now. I need to go get me a towel.
Bro, that shit
I
was
mean
steep,
that
dog.
because this driver, all I've been seeing him, he's going up. There ain't no there's no none of the roads flatten out. It's just going straight
That
up.
driver, he's either going up or going down. Like right now, he's
Yeah.
going down. That's how it is. Right now, he's going down. Look at that.
There ain't no flat.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no
That
flat.
shit going down now.
Ain't no flat.
That shit
And
go
it's
up and go
steep
down.
down.
That's it. Ain't no
Either
flat,
steep up or steep down. Ain't no flat.
Yeah, I know. I'm hip. I'm looking at
bro.
it. I'm
That
like
shit
saying,
steep,
man,
dog. I tell people, man.
And driving here, boy, is a suggestion. Ain't no laws here. Just okay.
so
It's
how were
same
you?
here, too.
So
It's same Jamaica,
so
too.
Markel, when you went down there, right?
All them places, man.
When you got down at the bottom, when you're driving down, did you have your eyes closed?
No, because I want to see where the hell I'm at in case something coming. There's another casino. That's another casino right there to the left.
What?
Yeah, another casino. Man, this place full of casinos, bro. I ain't never been to a town be full of casinos. But yeah, bro, this is Santo Domingo.
Mm,
Y'all learn something new every day.
yeah, I never know that.
Man,
But now I never live in that motherfucker though. No sir.
How much is Howard? How much is gas prices a barrel right now
where?
here in you? Well, on the market.
Yeah.
Worldwide.
Well, the average is just hit back to $4. So the average is around $4 for the average, huh? So it's the same about 2 months ago, I guess, 2
I'm
months
just
ago.
talking about a barrel. I'm talking about the crude
Oh, yeah, barrel,
barrel
yeah.
crude.
Barrel. It just costs like over $100 today too. It just costs over $100. So it's about 102 right now per barrel right now. I see it right now. The
See,
crude
because what
oil,
I'm thinking about,
exactly $100 right now. $100.
our our oil reserves are lower than they were in the 70s, and that's the part that gets me because they're going to have to fill it back up, right?
Yeah, of course.
Because
Yeah,
once they fill it up, that oil is off the market. So when that oil is off the market, with less oil in the market, that means that price is going to go up. Correct?
not really. I mean, it could, but not really. Look, like those guys charge the oil. I mean, at the price they want to charge the oil. That's the same reason
Yeah.
Trump was trying to tell them oil giants to lower the oil, whatever. Because those guys just
And
charge.
and
They want
right
to.
and you and Ukraine is some gangsters, man. They've been blowing up them Russian tankers, man. They've been blowing them suckers up. I mean, they mugging them, man.
It's been going
And
on
they're
for 4
blowing
years.
up,
It's been
yeah,
going.
they're blowing
It's been
and
going on for 4 years.
they're blowing up all those oil
Yep.
refineries
Yeah,
in
they are.
Moscow. I said, man, that is gangster, boy.
Yeah,
Them people stand in line.
yeah. I mean, Putin get real mad. Putin get real mad at that shit too, though, man. Putin almost, I think, he do almost, that was about to nuke Ukraine. Ukraine.
Yeah, but you hear what China said, right? China said, you better not.
I don't know.
There you go,
See,
Howard.
China told him not to do it.
There you
What
go,
is
Howard.
that?
El Centro.
Oh hell no, bro.
Oh,
Hey, Markel, I've actually never been there. I ain't gonna lie. I've been there, but I've never been to El Centro in there.
I've been there 3 times, Howard, and don't plan on going back.
I've
what
heard
was that?
stories, Markel.
Wait a minute.
I've
What
heard
was that?
stories, brother.
That's a
It's not real.
break
Come
on.
on, man. You know that shit.
No. Those are either what do you call those when you're doing that game? Paintball.
Oh yeah.
Paintball guns.
Yeah.
or
No, I
fake.
just seen it. I seen it real fast. So that's not real. That's fake.
Of course, it's not
But
real.
down there, boy, anything goes. Woo! No
I've
sir.
heard stories, bro. I've heard crazy stories about
Hey, those the lights right there at night that light up in El Centro.
Mm.
The light towers right there. That's what all those poles are. They're lights. But I've been here 3 times, bro. The last time I went was when my friend worked at that mall that's not too far from here in El Centro. The second
You-
time I went, I'll never forget, Mr. B. We were in a taxi. I didn't even know we were coming here. The driver just took us down here, right? Bruh, out. This woman, fuck ass naked in the street with a milk gallon of water, taking a bath. I said,
Damn.
boy,
No.
I
That's
promise you, that is the honest to God's truth. She was buck ass naked, bruh. Had a 5-gallon thing, a jug, a 1-gallon milk jug,
taking a
and
bath.
was pouring over her head, taking a bath. I said, boy, I know I'm in the wrong place.
That's a crazy welcome to El Centro Medellin, then, right there, boy.
wow. Now that is different. That
It's
is
El
different.
Centro, man.
When you said she had the jug taking a
Pouring
shower
over her head, taking a bath in the middle of the street.
in the middle of the street, everybody's walking along like ain't
Hey,
no big
Ain't
So,
nobody paying her no attention. Nobody even paying attention to her.
Yeah, it's like guys always get robbed around here, Mark. You say, huh? You guys always get robbed out here and shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Rob, stab, shit. You think of it. They didn't have it to them. Yeah.
So you said they give them the business out there.
You catch it here, bro.
Bro, that's
Especially at night. At night here? Mm-mm.
El Centro.
But this is where all the locals go shopping at. This is where they get all the cheap shit from. That's where they get them damn Nikes and all that shit from, the Jordan with the soccer ball. All that shit come from here.
From there.
So you said it's Nikes,
Or whatever they call them. Sykes or whatever. That's where they come from.
Nike, Ikes.
Yeah. Come from right here in El Centro, bro.
You get all that shit for cheap, probably cheap as hell. All that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. They can get a whole outfit about $30.
Yep.
Wow.
Shoes and everything. Shoes.
Socks. I don't know about shoes, but socks, underwear, shirt, and pants. Yeah, $30.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
But
El
that,
Centro.
but but that's good that they can get that stuff. You know,
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah, because Mr.
cheap.
B, it's the exact opposite over here at the mall. You walk up in there.
Yeah. No,
ain't that
yeah.
many people walking? Is there many people walking around?
Yeah, buying? No. Hell no. I should go over there tomorrow and shoot a video and show you. Ain't nobody that buying shit.
I so you said that if there isn't, then they eye shopping.
And they ain't even eye shopping because they know better. What the hell they eye shopping for? You buying that out of there? Hell, I'm barely buying anything out of there.
Oh man,
Man, prices
you got me crying right now. He's like, no, you said I'm not buying nothing. I know they ain't buying nothing.
Man, I'm pricing so high up in there. Dude, y'all don't understand. They are beyond American price. If it's an American brand,
way out.
So you saying that you way beyond the nosebleed section.
Mr. B, just take something like diesel cologne. Diesel cologne in the States is like what, $30, $25, $30? That shit's over $100 here for diesel cologne.
You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, but during this time down here during Christmas, that's when they down here now, bro.
Oh, I better be packed. He be packed.
Man, that week of Christmas,
shopping, all that shopping and shit.
shoplifters and robbers are all down that way now.
Yeah. Time. Ooh, that shit better be going down out there, bro. It's El Centro.
Yeah, that's El Centro, bro. That ain't nowhere for me to hang out. I watch that shit from afar.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Man, that I ain't gonna lie. See, like I said, I lived abroad. I've been to I've been in the Philippines and stuff. And back then, we got brief $5. You get $5 if somebody went off you for $5. You hear what I said? $5. Somebody pay somebody off you for $5. You hear that?
Hey, Mr. B,
that is crazy.
this mall right here, I can literally walk to. I can show you this mall outside my window right now. This is the closest mall to me. This is Santa Fe, right? Now pay attention. You don't see a whole lot of people in there, do you? But they can't afford it. Ain't nobody in there. They sitting down and looking, walking around. Ain't nobody buying nothing out of there.
Man, it look like a ghost town in there.
They got the food court now. There's gonna be a bunch of people in the food court.
Yeah, that's every place that, but going around the stores, I'm like,
yeah, the roof retracts like a stadium. It opens up. See how it's open right now? Yeah, they let daylight in, then they close it in the afternoons.
That's nice.
During the day, if it ain't raining, they'll open up the whole roof. You got fresh air and everything coming in there.
That's pretty nice.
But this is the closest mall to my house, bro. It'd take me about, if I were to walk, even as slow as I walk, about 10 minutes for me to walk to this mall.
That's pretty good.
My kids on the side, like out there, you got like a place to eat, got like the bars out on the outside.
All kind of stuff outside.
Yeah, I like places, places like that. You can walk around, and you got restaurants and stuff like that.
You got all the little restaurants outside, inside.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I wouldn't even. I don't know. It wouldn't even cross my. You say El Centro, I wouldn't even. It was just blocked up. I was like, no, that's all right.
Yeah, this right here is my neighborhood, bro. Right down the street from it.
Yeah.
Man, that's pretty good.
First hand. Ain't nobody buying nothing out of here. If they got a bag, it's probably for a return or some other shit.
So Markel, if I took you, what you're saying, if I took some money out, you slap my hand, put your money back in your pocket, man.
Now, real talk, if you're gonna say like you were to come here, and I'm being honest, say like you want to come here and you wanted to buy maybe 4 pair of jeans, 3 shirts, not even shoes, just 4 pair of jeans and 3 shirts. You need about $1,200 to $1,500.
Yeah, 4 pair. Yeah.
You kidding?
Real talk.
Nah, for real. Yeah. Is it more like a upscale mall? FSB, it's more like a upscale mall.
So are you talking about? Are you talking about the top?
They got a coffee shop in there. The one Valdez.
Are you talking about the top the top brand of jeans, like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, off.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not.
this,
I'm not talking.
but Howard, this ain't even the most expensive mall. The
Yeah,
most
yeah, yeah.
expensive mall is El
It- it-
Tesoro.
yeah, it was a sorrow. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so, I've been only to one mall, there, Markel, and I think that this one was it. You know what I'm saying? They got like that coffee spot one Valdez. Nah, I got some
Yeah.
coffee with a
But
day.
like I said, brother, pay attention. You see how many people got bags now? Pay attention. Ain't
Mm.
nobody got them bag. They just walking through that motherfucker.
Mhm.
So you saying they eye shopping? They trying to get their steps in?
Oh, they got one or two bags. Okay, they might have went to the pharmacy right now. You pay attention. Anybody
So
got
you
no
saying?
in the bitch?
So are you saying they getting their steps in right now?
Yeah. Hey, in the morning, all them seniors they walking that whole thing about 10 times.
Yeah, walking. Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, man, pay attention to the people in there. See if they got their bags. Anybody got no bags?
I thought there'd be a bunch of kids in there playing. That ball thing.
Oh yeah, they make that. They change that thing every month. Sometimes it's flower. Right now it's flowers because the flower festival is gonna be here.
Oh
But
no,
yeah, they
I'm
make it
looking
an
at.
ice cream. They make it all kinds of stuff. It's a dog park sometimes.
Yeah,
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 that's
yeah,
what it is right now.
yeah,
That's what it is
Markel.
right
So there in
That's
December, I think when I went when I went there in December, they had a big ass Christmas tree in the middle.
now.
man.
Yeah.
That's
Big
beautiful.
ass tree right in the
That's
middle. Right there.
beautiful, man.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
would like to see that, man.
Hey, that's a bathroom for the dogs right there.
Oh shit!
Oh, it
Damn.
is.
Dog
Yeah, that's a
bathroom?
dog bathroom. Just for the dogs.
Yeah, they doing Christmas. Yeah, it was cool though. They doing Christmas.
Oh, they love dogs here, Mr. B. You fuck a dog up, you going to
Bro.
prison, son. No, they don't play with them dogs here now. Dogs and cats? Oh no, they don't play about that here. Yeah, that's the regular. I think that's the women's bathroom.
So you got a bathroom for the dogs.
Yeah, you got the dog's bathroom, or just say the pet's bathroom, a family bathroom, women, and then the men.
So out here, I be complaining because we got around about 4 or 5 doggy parks, and I be like saying, and they have doggy bags all over the place because they got trail. And I be sitting up there. I said, I don't feel like paying no taxes for no doggy park.
Oh yeah, dogs here, big thing, man. That shit, dogs be everywhere. Movies, malls, restaurants.
I remember you said I remember you said you be sitting in there eating. They be sitting. The dog come up to
Oh,
you
that's
sitting
that's
there like
out. Yeah, that's
you said
out.
like
Like
Yes,
that's
you
out in
said
outside.
small
Outside.
towns.
yeah. You saying he be sitting there like yo yo you
Oh,
know what
they'll
you're
nudge
supposed to
you.
do right now. You
Yeah,
said
they'll
they
come up and nudge you on the hip. Hey, feed me. Shit.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. That shit wow.
you be sitting there looking at him. He said yo you better recognize.
But I'm telling you, bro, ain't nobody in there buying nothing. Man, that stuff so high up in that store. Shit.
Hmm.
Ain't nobody buying nothing.
Yeah, it was
You
hot.
got Tag Heuer, you got
Yep.
Breitling in there, you got who else is in there? Mont Blanc,
I know Mont Blunt. That's high. That costs some
you
money
got
right there.
Diesel in there, you got the other one now, they got Rolex in El Tesoro.
Oh wow. Yeah, well, yeah. There's a
Yeah.
cut hair in them all too. I think on like the third, fourth floor, do a cut hair,
Yeah,
little
that's a
hair.
barbershop.
Yeah, barbershop.
But
Yeah.
how? I'm telling you, bro, ain't nobody in there buying. I don't know them bitch. I don't know how they stay in business.
I know, right?
Anytime I go to that mall, man, they just be sitting behind the counter. Ain't nobody in there.
Yeah.
Come back,
Hey,
still ain't talking to nobody.
So
Like
so if
yeah.
there's nobody in the mall. How do they pay the people that sitting
that's why
back
I'm
there?
wondering. I don't know how they do it.
Hmm.
They got a
Well,
Nike outlet. Too.
okay, yeah, right there. Oh, it's a good size too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there, and it didn't even see the Nike. I didn't even see that one. I think she's on the bottom floor then. One of them
So so the
first floor, second
person
floor.
the person that's
Yeah,
in the
second floor. She
store
on second floor.
selling stuff, the
Second
person in
floor.
the store selling stuff, ain't nobody coming in there because you gotta. Don't they? Do they get a commission or?
But not, yeah, I mean, those guys don't get paid a lot of money anyway, so it's not like, it's
Tell you,
hard to
Mr.
make.
B, they only
You don't
make
get paid
like
money, bro.
$6, $8 a day.
Ain't no money, bro.
Oh, good lord!
Yeah, so it's not like,
$8 a and you. I remember you were talking about some guys talking about they want to come there and they're gonna work. $8
Work what?
a day.
Work
$8
doing what?
a
Selling ass? That's all they gonna make some money to it.
I was like $8 a. You just said $8 a day.
But then they gonna do?
That's
They
a
gonna go out to the park and sell some ass, Howard? Because they do. They gonna
that's a
do.
Markel. That's $1 an hour,
I mean,
Yeah.
sell some ass,
man.
bro.
If I had to work for $1 an hour, I'd be more than crying. I'd be
But Mr. B,
screaming, y'all.
you got to understand. This is what they're accustomed to. This is the only thing they know.
Right. That's right. Yeah, that's what I can
You
say.
coming from
That's
America is a different scene, but when you've been up there your whole life, this is all you know.
Yeah, it's
oh
different,
yeah,
man.
oh
It's
yeah.
different. It's different, bro.
And the people that you be trying to explain to, they be talking about they gonna come down there and they're
Well, let
gonna
them come on
live.
down here. Yeah, I bring them
They're
right to
gonna
this mall. I
live.
take them right here and I take them right to El Tesoro. They ain't buying nothing. Ain't even
They
buying nothing.
live.
Yeah,
They be,
the thing I
I
bought,
mean,
I think was some food. I bought some food. I bought some coffee at that Valdez. They had like a Juan Valdez coffee shop on third floor,
Yeah.
second floor.
hey, Howard, you say I bought some coffee.
Hey,
I always say I bought some coffee. That's about it.
no, I mean, but like I went only to chill. I ain't really even go looking for nothing
Yeah, I
Oh,
nice.
know. I
she,
know.
yeah,
Yeah.
Howard, she's on the first floor because this is where the digital nomads rent a work spot
Oh,
right here.
okay.
This is where you can rent the little office area right there
Yeah.
and do work as a
I'm
digital nomad
I'm
or
not
conduct a meeting.
Howard. I'm not saying you couldn't afford it. I'm just saying like you just looking around. You like maybe not.
Yeah, you
I'm
can rent
wait.
those little offices right there. Yeah, she's on the first floor.
Okay. Yeah. First floor.
But I'll tell you,
Because
Mr.
you
B, who you see in there? When you ever see the mall that's in there? Man,
ain't
anybody
nobody
gonna
ain't nobody up in there. That thing is that's a ghost town.
Nah, but hey, B, see how it is? It's a good design. See, I designed it. When you in there, it's like a bowl.
Oh yeah, man.
It's like
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
it's
I'm like
cool
saying,
though.
man,
Yeah, it's nice.
I said,
It's
man, that
nice.
thing is laid. I'm like saying that mall is laid out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right by
it's
my
nice.
house.
It's
Literally
nice.
right down the street from my house. I can go to my
It's,
window
it,
right now and show it to you.
that's why I said it's empty. And I'm like saying, man, this thing is laid out. I said, how this mall can stay open and ain't nobody shopping?
Bro, I don't know how.
Man, cop shop. It probably not right. I mean, look, that time frame was probably who knows 9 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what time it was, though. You know,
How
this guy's
you go
money
there?
out shopping later.
How it didn't make no difference what time you go. Ain't nobody there buying nothing. Ain't no money,
That's
bro.
what Markel said. Ain't nobody in there because he probably been there. Because you say you probably because it's right down the street. You walking this, you probably been in there
Yeah,
many
down the street,
times.
man.
Man, I go to that mall and Oviedo's. Oviedo's is even closer. I might be 7 minutes away from Oviedo's.
Mhm.
But this one, El Tesoro, this is the richest mall here, at least in this part of the city. There's another one in Llano Grande, put this to shame. But
Oh yeah,
this one,
I know what you're talking about.
oh, there's another one, Mr. B, where the celebrities go shop in an area called Llano Grande. Haircuts in there, 200, 250.
Mm.
But this is El Tesoro. See Rolex,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
10,000.
You
Got
said two. So
Oh,
the haircut is $250. That's without the tip.
Yeah, that's without the tip. Real talk. Hey,
That's
this
great.
mall is half outside. It's
Oh,
got a
that's
hotel
nice.
inside of it.
Man, that's beautiful,
This is
man.
my favorite
Wow.
mall right here is El Tesoro.
Man, I'll be walking in there all day long.
Yeah, that's
They
cool.
got a whole kids amusement park in there. But yeah, this is my favorite mall out of all of them, El Tesoro.
Okay. Man.
I
If
was
your
I'd
ass
be
ain't got no money, ain't no point going up. Ain't no point going up in there. You wasting your time going up in here. You got no money.
so basically what you're saying, keep your head down because you can't even afford to look at it.
Look, this is where out this way is where the mayor lives, is where the governor lives. A lot of your celebrities they live out this way in El Tesoro. So yeah, they don't take EBT. That don't work in there. EBT card don't work. Yeah, that's the mall right there, Mr. B.
Okay.
That's nice. That's
And half of it
nice.
is outside.
Mm-hmm.
That look nice. That's impressive.
Oh yeah.
Because I
Yeah, they got the VIP theater.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
wow, that's beautiful. I like how that looks.
That little tree, got a tree in there. Yeah.
See, that's Santa Fe,
Yeah, Santa Fe, man.
but Oviedo, man, Oviedo is my favorite mall, dog. I'm sorry, El Tesoro.
Yeah, it's so.
But bro, you talking about high end?
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah,
That shit, bro.
that $500 credit card you didn't got prepaid secure card. That ain't gonna get it, cuz that ain't gonna get it in here. That's not gonna get it.
What you say, Markel? The what credit card?
That $500 secure credit card that didn't got from CVS or somewhere. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna get it up in here. You got to go with more than that, son.
Yeah, CVS.
Do they get green stamps?
Hell no, you got to go some real money up in here.
Yeah, it's a cool right there though. Yeah, the whole little
Yeah,
setup.
and then there's a grocery store on the bottom floor. There's a grocery store.
So basically, you said if you're gonna bring some money up in there, you better bring a duffel bag full if you're gonna pay some $100 bill because you got to have some money.
Hey, Howard, this is the mall too. I was telling you about that. They got the live ATMs where there's a lady sitting right in the center from Bancolombia.
Oh yeah,
You just get the card.
Yeah,
You put in your hand, and then she counts out the money for you by hand.
Oh
bro.
man!
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, that's wild, bro.
Yeah. This is my favorite one right here, though, bro.
Mm.
This one right here, boy, separate you quick.
Damn.
You going on a date up in here, boy? It's gonna separate quick.
Yeah.
Hey, all the people that with money, Howard, that buying food, they buy on the third floor. All the people that's barely making it, they down at the bottom floor. They down at Frisbees and what else down at Frisbees?
He said Frisbee.
So you saying that
at McDonald's, you got to go down to the bottom floor.
So you saying that don't venture over the top unless you gonna spend some money.
Hey, real talk, y'all. Real talk. Every mall is like that here. Every mall. So if you ain't got a lot of money, you go on the bottom floor.
So
that's where
on the top
restaurants are.
So if you eat up top, how much is the cheapest restaurant?
Oh, it depends on what you pick, but let's say you go somewhere like Il Fano's or Parmigiano's, it's probably we're now with the exchange rate, it's probably $35 a person.
Okay.
But every mall here, I just thought about that. It's true. Every mall here, if you ain't working with a lot, you're on the bottom floor. You working with a lot, you're on the third or fourth floor, looking down at everybody on the bottom floor. Real talk. Real talk.
Wow. So basically, that basically you got it or you don't. You don't even.
Going on a date at this mall, it'll separate you quick. The hell you're gonna learn quick. You walk up in Parmigiano, you ain't got but $20. Yeah, you're gonna come back down and go down to Frisbee.
So what you're saying is if you're a young man and she gotta have it and she's up on a level and you can't go up to the fourth floor and that's where she hang out at, that means that you see what you way out of her leg.
Hell yeah. Too goddamn broke to be up in there. Oh, she didn't go. I'm trying to see, did she go up on there to those restaurants up there?
It seems like
it's a lot of these malls, bro. These malls
I like that. I can walk around in
cool
there, man, because it's really nice, man.
That's cool right there, though.
There's a lot of stuff to see, man. You know what I'm saying? How it's decorated and stuff. The artsy and stuff. I like the artsy, like artsy stuff. I like that stuff, man.
Oh yeah, you can spend all day in this mall, bro. It's got 6 floors?
What?
Okay.
Floors. Yeah, it's 6 floors. Most people don't even know because most people enter on the 3rd floor. They don't realize there's 2 other floors above, and I think it's 2 more below.
Right in bottom.
Yeah, this is the hotel right here, right next to it.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
I think that hotel is close to $200 a night. $2 or $250 a night, something like that.
That's cool.
So $250 a night, what would that get you? A nice room?
Yeah, that right there.
That gives you a basic room.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to say. I was like, 250 is probably.
Like a hot tub though. I seen like a hot tub. I don't know if they come with the room, but I just seen a hot tub. Shit.
How much would that? At the room with the hot tub, how much is that?
Who you asking? Man, I ain't never stayed in that hotel.
Marky, I'm just asking you. I'm just asking a question, man. I hear you gave me an uppercut. It's like, man, what you talking about?
Man, I ain't never stayed in that hotel. I know about it. I passed through it a bunch of times, but I ain't never stayed in it. And this is right here is the one that's right across. This mall right here is literally just outside.
It's I'm sure a nice hotel though. I'm sure it's a nice hotel. Yeah,
Oviedo.
nice.
This is Oviedo. This is where a lot of the seniors be at right here, Mr. B. There's a lot of you retirees hang out over here. You know why they hang out over here?
Why is that?
It's quiet. It look quiet.
Well, it's flat. It's not that many floors for one. And number two, you ain't got no money. Ain't no point in going up in there.
Yeah.
What was that movie, Howard, where that lady said, hide your money, y'all. It's blow people around. There's poor people around.
Yeah. Where it came off of.
What movie was that?
I don't know what movie that was. I can't think of what movie that was. That lady said that. Hide your money, y'all. There's poor people around. That's this mall right here, dude.
I know a guy, this old guy around here, and he used to pull out like a $5,000 in his hand, and he would tease guys and hit him on the head. I hate broke people.
Bro. This whole area right here, this is why they call where I live at the Golden Mile.
Oh,
because if you ain't got no money, bro, I'm not trying to bring your ass over here.
damn.
You wasting your goddamn time.
So basically, you just saying they be singing some Dionne Warwick, just walk on by.
Just look, take some pictures, and keep on going. Real talk, man. Over here, bro.
So for the Golden Mile, because I've heard that a lot before over there. The Golden Mile, I've heard that. So like it's the section where you go shop.
It's all banks, malls, and just.
So
shopping.
you saying if somebody turn and walk inside one of these places, that means they got some gap.
Oh yeah. See that the Avianca right there, Howard? That's the whole travel agency right there. You walk right in and book all your shit right there.
That's cool. Okay, yeah. Damn.
Yeah, Avianca right there. You walk right in, get a little ticket, down and book travel. Where you going?
Pay all that. Damn. Oh yeah, it's official thing right there.
But yeah, this is Oviedo's, Mr. B. This is the first floor. And the first floor will let you know quick whether you're in the right place or not. There's a hair salon coming up, and it's full of women. There's a hair salon right here at the entrance. When you walk right down this way, you turn to the right, there's a hair salon right here to the right. Right over there. Bam.
Yeah.
I bet.
Trust me, I know this mall like the back of my hand.
Okay.
No, I know. That's why I'm looking. I'm like saying, like giving us a tour.
Now you can go upstairs. That's where all your banks are, or you keep walking around the corner. The ice shop is right here. That's your Apple store. You keep walking. I bought Erica her ring from right over, a little past this. Where's that store at? It's right over here somewhere. Right here. I bought a ring out of there. But yeah, you walk around the corner.
Okay.
Because I got to pay my cell phone bill over here. Tigo's, if you keep walking straight, Tigo's is right there. But yeah, you got Casio watch. That's the Apple store. That's where I bought my iPhone from right there.
Oh yeah, I shop. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, yeah. You gotta have one in I had one. I didn't go in there, but I seen it. They had like Apple. They do Apple stuff in there and stuff like that.
What you said? You said, oh, it's called iShop. The Apple Store is called iShop.
Yeah, so
there's
yeah,
two here.
yeah.
There's two different ones here. One is called iShop. The other one's called Mac Center. Neither
Yeah.
one of them is official Apple stores. They just
No,
say,
yeah,
Oh.
exactly. Yeah.
see, there's
Oh,
the
okay.
Tigo. This is the
Yeah,
main office for Tigo. I go pay
Yeah.
my cell phone bill right here.
Yeah. Hey, so but yeah, and we got just like do repairs and they sell products, but they're not an official like Apple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't got no insurance. Ain't no point in looking at that one. You ain't got no insurance.
Is this a good one right there, Marquette? It was a good one, right?
Hell yeah, Howard. But if you ain't got no insurance, and you ain't got no money, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
They're not gonna take you.
So you talking about what you talking about? That's a doctor's office.
Yeah,
He said not gonna take you.
they're not gonna take you. Yeah, the theater is upstairs. Down here at the end is where you get cologne. This is where I get my cologne at down here at the end.
Okay.
And then there's a bunch of ATMs over here. Yep, there's a bunch of ATMs over here in the corner.
So you to Markel. So you said if you fall out, if you ain't got the right card,
Hey,
they gonna
you ain't
just
gotta
say-
worry about it. You ain't gotta worry about it. They ain't gonna take you. Yeah.
they gonna leave. They gonna leave you lay right in front, and they have
They're
somebody
gonna
take
tell
you out.
you literally, Mr. B, you're gonna have to go to one of them other hospitals or whatever that's not in this area because you no, that's not what this is. No, sir.
Oh man. Mm.
You
Wow.
see anybody get no bags? You see nobody up in there either, right? I'm telling you.
Mm-mm.
No,
No, I ain't see nobody. It's like it's.
I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Because in this mall, bro, ain't
it's straight empty over there, bro. Man.
nobody got no money.
So my point is how the people that work there, how you
Well, I don't know how the
Hey.
business owners stay in business. That's my question.
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm like saying, okay, the workers don't get paid $8 an hour.
Nah.
But-
Yeah,
No,
so
no, $8 for a day, and then all of a sudden, the business people they gotta sell stuff
Hey,
for
but
people
how-
to
this
stay
spot right
in
here?
business.
This Italian spot right here is pretty
Mhm.
good. That one right there.
Yeah. Hey, so hey guys, so in the mall, the Mall Columbia, a guy told me one time that I was talking business with him in Colombia, in Medellin. He said the dude's gonna start like a little pop-up shop, like a little shop to sell stuff from a shop, and the rent for him was a month was $200. On the which mall he said, but it was a
Wasn't
mall.
this one?
No,
It wasn't this
probably on that one. But he said his rent was $200 in the mall. So he sell like tech shit and shit like that.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it, Howard. I was thinking of opening up a little cell phone thing and selling cases and whatnot.
Yeah, tech shop and shit.
And I was at Santa Fe Mall, but them people told me that shit was about $3,000 a month. I said, nah.
Oh yeah, that's
Good.
But
I mean,
but
really,
Mark,
you say like hot, if you sell high tech like drones and shit, you can do that shit.
but if you but Markel, don't you gotta pay tax if you sell
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
You gotta
It
pay
wasn't gonna be in my
taxes.
name. No. None of that's
taxes
gonna be in
too?
my name.
So Markel, is that 3,000 plus tax a month?
Yeah, you gotta pay taxes on that too.
Damn.
That's just the shop, Howard. That's just to rent the spot. That ain't
Yeah,
nothing
that's
to
for
do with
rent.
that.
Yeah. Damn.
Wow, that's why I was asking the question. I was like,
3,000.
don't you gotta pay taxes? Man, the taxes is just goodness.
Hey, but this
Yeah,
mall right here,
taxes there, Ms. B is crazy. The taxes in Colombia, man.
if y'all thought nobody was up in Santa Fe, it definitely nobody up in here.
That's empty, dog. That's empty right there.
And it's like this every day, Howard. There's some people that be in there shopping a little bit, but bruh, it costs. This mall is expensive, bruh. But El Tesoro costs more.
Damn. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, that shit empty, bro. I mean, I actually be scared. It's so damn empty. I'm like, shit, something wrong.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nobody got no money. You get no money, man. Y'all think I be bullshit when I say that, but I'm being dead serious. Ain't nobody got no money.
Wow. Yeah, I'm sitting there, because I was sitting there going like this, and man, this mall ain't got no people in it.
Dudes just walking around. It's like no one in front of them.
Nope.
Like,
He's walking down the stairway and nobody's walking up.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's
Nope.
no.
Okay,
Like,
y'all saw the restaurants on the third floor, right?
Mhm.
Guess where the poor people got to eat at?
first
In the basement.
First floor. I told you, he's making his way around them. You gonna see your frisbees and all that shit because they can't afford that shit upstairs. They got to go down here.
Ain't nobody. You're going. You going down, 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 down.
Yep.
Now I'm starting to see people.
Yeah. Where the poor people got to go.
Would you say old people?
Poor people. That's the only place you can afford shit down here.
No, you gotta take that P off. That's called old people. Old people. Old
Well, it's a
people.
lot of seniors that hang out here. A lot of them.
And down there. Oh, for real?
Grocery
They get
store
they
right there. Kaluyas.
oh yeah, getting their steps in.
Hey, so hey, get out there, get money off there, like in the US, they get senior discounts and shit. Gotta do it there.
Like in
You know
Panama.
what? I've never asked. I've never one asked.
For real. I've heard somewhere they do it. I don't know if it's there or here or somewhere
Well,
they do
Panama, I
it.
know they do.
No,
Here,
Oh, okay,
Panama,
yeah. Okay.
here,
they give you 30% or something like that.
I'm not sure how. I've never asked. Hell, I
Really?
should. I'm about to be 54 this year. I never asked nobody shit.
Yeah, man, because the guys should do it. Almost every country, got some type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I never
Yeah.
asked, bro. I know that if you handicap, they move you to the front of the line at the banks and everywhere. They move you to the front.
So yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I was looking at that like catching airplanes and stuff like that.
He going back outside.
Markel, like catching airplanes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I got my card. I started thinking about it because I was thinking about going visit some people, and all of a sudden, my sister's the one that told me. Said, "No, man." I was like, "What?" She's like, mm-mm. She said, "These people on the planes right now." She said, "They're just." She said, "It's crazy." My youngest sister. She said. She said she can't believe, like you be in the airport, what goes on, goes all going around the airport. And then when you catch a plane, she said it's not like it used to be. Like airport used to be calm, everybody's sitting down, and nobody mess with each other. She said, "Mm-mm."
Yeah, those
She,
times are
s-
gone, brother.
she said, "Mm-mm." She said, "Nope." She said, "Nope." Somebody. She says, "You always going?" I said, "What?" She's like, "Mm-mm."
Yeah, bro, it's coming to see like a fight in the airport now. Shit.
Yeah, she said it's always something. She's like, she can't believe, she said there's always something going on. She's like, mm-mm. She said, no, you're not the type, because I can't, that kind of stuff. She said there's always some kind of confrontation. I don't care if you go in a restaurant, you just want to, you want to sit down and eat and just, be to yourself. But she's like, it's always some commotion. You're like, what was that? You look over there it is. I was like, wow. Yeah, so I was like, okay.
No, I haven't got that crazy here yet.
She said,
Not
"It's
yet.
how Howard know what I'm talking about. It's crazy here, man. I'm serious, man. People are mad, man. Right now, people are hot, bro.
Yeah, man. I mean, because it's definitely tense. I think in the US they say. Yeah,
Yeah, what I'm just talking about is the atmosphere. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
tell the tension. You can tell the tension, and that's why I was saying, like, oh man, that ain't happening. I said, yes, it is, man. I said, man, it's tension.
States, man.
Yeah, because like I said before, man, if you're making $150,000 a year, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because you got to take lunch if you drive. You understand what I'm talking about?
Oh, one
Maintenance
quick
on your
thing.
car, and,
Ain't
and
no
by the
parking.
time you,
Ain't no parking here free, Mr. B. Everywhere you see these
Yeah,
cars,
yeah,
you gotta
yeah.
pay for parking. Ain't nowhere free. Nowhere.
oh
Nowhere
man,
free.
Nowhere.
No,
Nowhere.
damn.
wow,
Yeah,
that's like see that's
damn.
that's just like Seattle, man.
Ain't nowhere free parking, Howard. You got a vehicle? Unless it's a motorcycle. There's a few places a motorcycle can
A
park for
bike.
free.
Yeah.
You
But
ain't park
cars? No, sir.
in
No,
Seattle.
sir.
You ain't parking nowhere.
No
It's like
mall,
20.
no
It's
hospital. No. Mm-mm.
$21. Sometimes it's $21 for 2 hours or something like that. Some places an hour. Man, the parking in Seattle is just nuts. Like you go around there, you ain't gonna find no place to park. And I'm and it's like you better take light rail, or if you park and you come back, if you're like a couple of seconds late, you ain't
See,
gonna be able to find. You won't be able to find your car. You'd be
see
like,
this.
"Where's my?"
Hey, Howard, you see what I'm saying? This is the bottom floor. This is when you ain't got no money. This is when you got to eat at.
Right here.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Let's
I
see
see
right
a
there.
bunch of I see a bunch of people walking,
You see
and people sit
McDonald's, you know where you at.
Yeah.
and they're sitting
Fast
down
food
to eat.
spots and shit, Markel down there.
Yep.
They're sitting
All
down
fast food.
all at the tables, man. It's a lot of people.
And
Yeah,
the
all
people on the
fast.
fourth floor can look right down and see them. What they doing
So
down there?
so now I see what you're talking about. I was like, man, everybody's downstairs and nobody upstairs.
Hell
Right.
no.
That's true. Yeah.
Y'all think I be bullshit when I be saying these people ain't got no money, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I'm
broke. They
looking at
broke.
this.
They broke, man.
I'm
Dang.
looking at you.
Wow.
I'm looking at you. I'm talking about
That's
you
nice
are
one right
right.
there.
I'm like saying I'm seeing people. People are everywhere.
That's it. Nice spot.
Upstairs.
Downstairs is the place to be. When you ain't got much to work with, you want to be downstairs.
So
Yeah.
basically I could count maybe 15 people I seen downstairs.
Oh yeah, that's where everybody at.
Yeah. Downstairs, that shit packed. Sit
Yeah,
down.
they coming up on the barber shop that's down here, Howard.
Okay.
Barber shop down here.
How much,
Okay.
Markel? How much does it a McDonald's would cost in dollars? Like you buy a
It's close.
hamburger.
It's close to what it is in the States.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That shit costs some bread.
Wow,
It's a little cheaper,
wow,
but it ain't that much cheaper.
Nah.
wow. That's different. Because like around here, man, you gonna pay $20, man.
Nah, it ain't quite that.
Hamburger.
It's
You
about
gonna pay?
15. Well, y'all like 20, they're probably like 15 here.
Damn.
14, 15, $16.
Oh, okay. Because here, man, here you get a hamburger, you get fries, and you get a drink, right? And you better not ask for no hot what do you call that? Apple pie or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh man, you dig it in your pocket. You better dig in your pocket get some more. Hey, look, another thing too. Don't look forward to getting no pennies back. They ain't
For the
give it
people that
here
don't
in the
get
United
up,
States. They don't give brown at right now. They don't give brown bombers are gone. You're not the day you ain't getting folks cents back.
all right, so
They ain't give.
let me show this Mr. B because all want people, I don't believe it's that much. Okay. So
Hey.
this is a medium McPollo, right? Medium chicken. See that price, Howard? It's 46 millones. 46 millones at the current rate. It's about $15, $16 for that.
Damn, for real?
Hell yeah.
Shit.
That ain't even, that's a medium. They ain't even a large.
Wow.
See that's and that's
Well,
what
yeah,
I'm talking.
you know what I'm saying? Like they'll play like McDonald's ain't been like in so long. So yeah,
You better.
Hey,
Look.
Holy
You
shit.
ask for anything large right now at a fast food
Like
restaurant.
20
You might as well
$some.
go to. You might as well go to a regular restaurant. I was like, I'm sitting up here.
Yeah.
I was like, I
Yeah,
said,
bro.
anyway,
That's
I
just
eat at a.
Yeah.
If I eat at a McDonald's anyway, I can't eat there because I get dizzy because I
Okay,
don't know
That
what
meal,
they have inside there.
that medium, Mr. B, $14.36. Let me find out how much the large is real quick. Large.
I can say this: there ain't no more dollar mills here in the United States.
Oh no, hell no, yeah, it's gone, bro.
You ain't get no dollar mill. You ain't gonna get no $5 mill. You ain't gonna get no $10 mill. You just because food is so high around here.
Mr. B, I've been saying this, brother, last year. Remember?
Here's a large quarter pounder.
That's last year, brother. Last year.
51 is 51 million for a large quarter pounder.
You want a happy meal? You better take your happy, but you better take your happy behind down to the dollar store.
$16.
For a large meal, it's $16. So it ain't that far from the US. It's close.
Hey, look. There ain't no listen. Like they had a dollar store. There ain't no such thing as no dollar store here in the United States. And there ain't. Remember, there was a dollar store, right?
Family Dollar,
it was a dollar store.
99 cents.
Ain't there no such thing. No such thing.
Yeah, that shit over, bro.
It's probably a
Yo, the
$5
prices,
store.
Howard, it's close as fuck to the US with McDonald's. Oh, it's close. I guarantee it's close.
Yeah, for sure, it's close. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm surprised it was that high. You know?
Shit.
If
Let's see. Here's some nuggets, 65. How much is that?
You go and eat at a
$20.
McDonald's.
Nugget
Two
meal,
people?
$20.28.
Wow.
Oh
You
yeah.
you go
Wow.
you go to a place, you go to
It's expensive out there.
McDonald's.
Holy
Two
shit.
people two people at McDonald's here in the United States. Don't go to Wendy's
Mr. B, I
and
just told you. Two people here get
Kentucky.
a Nuggets meal is $41 for two Nuggets meals, large Nuggets meal, $41. Yeah, and that's if you go by it. If you order through Rappi, you can order another $10, $12 to that.
Yeah. Sometimes I tell people, man, I've been
Yeah,
saying
it ain't as cheap as y'all think. I'm telling you, bro.
Hey,
inflation
did you
is
see
global.
did you see
Global
did you
inflation. Global
did you
inflation.
guys see what Shaq did? Remember that pretzel place? What is it called?
Oh
Andy,
yeah,
something like
he
that.
didn't know black people didn't buy that shit.
He said he sold all his the franchise that he bought because he said black people don't eat that stuff. I was
He didn't know
cracking up.
black people didn't eat them damn pretzels. Nobody
Yeah,
eat
He
them.
said
yeah.
black people don't eat them kind of pretzels that eat
Hey,
them
hey, hey,
pretzels.
hey, hey, but I mean, hey, no pretzels did always smell good though. Those always smell good in the
Oh no,
mall.
no. Yeah, but the one thing
You talking
that
about them
I
baked
ate
pretzels?
those
Them baked pretzels?
yeah, I seen those pretzels and
So
I
they should
ate
always
one
smell
and
good.
I was sitting there, they smell good, but they're not real like on the East Coast,
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
regular pretzels, they ain't nowhere
yeah,
near
yeah. Nah,
like New York, Philadelphia.
nah,
They
yeah,
taste like sugar. They taste like they got a
yeah,
ton of sugar in them. I remember
yeah.
I grabbed one and I threw it in the garbage, man. I said, "What is this?" It's I didn't know what to do. They asked me did I want some, some other sprinkle cinnamon. I was like, "What?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" I said, "What do you want?" I said, "I just want basic condiments, mustard. That's the only thing should go on a pretzel is mustard." They want to put ketchup on it. I was like, "What?" Like, what is wrong with you?
Hey Howard, this mall right here, off the
Mhm.
chain, man. Arcadia,
All right there.
this one's in Laureles, bro. This is one of the newer malls. This mall is probably 4 years old now. Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably 4 years old now.
that's brand new then.
How
Shit,
many how many floors?
man, 4 years.
6 or 7. It's either 6 or 7.
Damn.
Was that H&M right up behind there?
Yeah, right there in front. They telling you, ass,
Mhm.
you got no money. Don't come up in here. Yeah, they got a grocery store at the bottom, parking's at the bottom. There's a bunch of kids stuff at the 6th floor, and there's a dollar store in there on the
So
sixth
you
floor.
said so you said down on the first floor that all the poor people at the bottom too.
No, not at this one. It's the opposite. At the bottom floor here, they got El Fano. They got a bunch of restaurants
Mm.
on the
Oh, so
bottom.
you said
In the
so they
front,
made
yeah,
so at the top floor they made all the poor people go to the top floor.
yeah, yeah. You taking your poor ass up top.
You know what that reminds me of? Like, here in the US, if you want to go to a 5-star hotel, you ever notice the fourth floor? If you ain't got a card, right? You ain't got your card, the elevator go right past the fourth floor. If
For
you
real?
ain't got a card, if you got to have a
Okay, yeah.
card,
Yeah. So
you have to put a card in there, and then it'll stop. All you gotta do is put your card in, and the elevator stop at the fourth floor.
oh yeah, or
Uh,
certain keys. I remember like because in Vegas, the penthouse is a certain say like
Yeah,
the 20th floor. There's a certain
yeah,
key, certain key
yeah,
to only get to the 20th floor. Yeah, in Vegas
yeah.
penthouse.
Because certain
Shit
floors,
crazy.
because like usually the fourth floor is like I think when the Air Force to make me stay at them hotels, I
Mm-hmm.
didn't want to, but they made me stay there. I remember one time I was in a room that had two king size beds, and I had a conference table. It had around about 12 seats, and the ceiling was like 20 feet high. I'm serious, man. I thought I was camping outside. I couldn't even go to sleep.
she going
I
all the way
left
to
the
the
bed.
top.
I left the bathroom door open light because I was so scared. I was like, man, I've never been in nothing like this before. It was like, I'm serious, like camping outside. You hit the button and the curtains open. It's all windows and stuff. Like the
Oh
people
yeah,
can't
damn,
see you on the inside. I
damn.
said,
Yeah.
man,
Huh?
we used
Hey,
to
the
we used to
other
have
mall.
boom.
Hey, Howard, the other mall, though, Los Molinos at the top. That mall is cool as hell at the top.
Oh yeah.
But over here,
That
yeah, this is where you'll be eating at, Mr. B over here by Subway. You ain't eating downstairs. No,
man, there ain't no and Markel, there ain't nobody in there either.
you ain't got no money.
You wrong.
He said, "I ain't got no
You
money."
wrong.
Gotta have some money, man. You get any damn places, bro.
So you said money, 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 money.
Hell, bro. Hey,
I'm
it's a
like,
cool
I,
right there.
wa-
It's
I
a cool right
wanted,
there, bro. It's a cool right there, though, huh? That's cool, man. That's right there.
Man, they got a
yeah, it
whole
is.
kids land up in that Howard.
Whole
Shit.
setup, yeah. Whole setup.
Hey, but
Whole,
So
Los Molinos and Baleen, bro, Los
Mhm.
Molinos is nice.
what was
Up
that
north.
car? What was that car doing? That's up on the upper floor of the car.
What car?
I seen a car back way back. I seen a car up there, or is that a car where they sell stuff? It goes further back. I seen a car.
They have cars as displays that they're selling in the mall.
Oh, okay. That's what must have been.
Yeah, but ain't nobody been in these damn malls, man. Y'all think, man, this ain't America? People ain't got no credit. Man, these people be paying cash.
yeah, yeah,
Wow.
Ain't no credit, Mr. B. Shit.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's just the opposite around here, man. Now all of a sudden they're looking. They don't. Well, anyway, the people that's selling there, see, they can't even count cash, man. You give them some cash, man, they be sitting there looking at you. You got a credit card? They don't even want cash. They want either you tap your cell phone. Mark, Howard probably know this. All they want you to do is tap your cell phone, tap your card. Nobody really wants cash anymore. It's going to a system where you just walk around with your cell phone and your in a card that you tap. We got a chip in it. Right now, I don't even think some kids. You walk up to the kids and you try to pay $400 and something dollars and some odd cent. They couldn't even give you change back if you gave them $500. You understand what I'm talking about?
That's
Yeah,
why you give them a card. Shit, you just
yeah,
eliminate the problems.
You be
yeah,
They
sitting
can't
up there. You be sitting up in there. They be looking at you. You looking at them. Like I
yeah.
said
And they,
before, like I said before, I went to I said this before that went to the BX, gave the girl some cash. She gave me more money back than what the item cost. And I was sitting there going,
damn.
He
and I
didn't
was
go on
sitting
the
there
loop.
going, I looked at her, I said, I had to give her the money back because I felt so bad. I said, I know this till ain't gonna come out right. I said, here. I said, hold up. You gave me the wrong amount of cash. And just the other day, I went in there and the girl said, I paid cash for something, I forget. And she was sitting there looking at me and she paused. She said, "Wait a minute, let me count this." And I'm like, "Huh?" She did. You understand? What I'm talking about pause for the cause. I was like, man, that's simple math. You understand what I'm talking about? But I don't know. That's the way it is now, man. All they see, because right now, if you went on the base, all you see is all the GIs. They got their phone out, and all they do is go wham, and they walk out. Wham.
Yeah,
You see them just wham, wham, wham.
Mr.
All
B,
you
you better
they
learn to
don't.
do the same thing. You better learn to do the same thing.
My phone is my phone is set up that way. I do the same thing. Because you go to the commissary, they go wham, wham, and you bring your own bags. You BYO your bags. Because if you don't, you're gonna have your shopping cart gonna be filled up with your stuff in it with no bag. Or them little bags they got are made out of material around about this big, and you know how many of them suckers you gotta buy. If you bought a bunch of groceries, you probably had to buy around about 50 of them. I'm serious. It's that bad. Them little small bags. I said, you got to be kidding me. And they want their 40 cents for each one of them too. And I remember before I used to forget, because I bought a bunch of them and stuff. I had around about 50, probably 50, 60 bags inside the car, right? I forget getting the commissary, got a whole whole cart full of stuff. Now you know what I do? I buy some more bags. And all of a sudden I get in there and put the stuff in there. And my wife's like, you know how many bags you got inside this doggone car? I keep forgetting. So, because you gotta, because I'm serious. This with all the stores. I'm serious. Here in Washington State, I'm talking about if you go buy anything, right? They're looking for you. They want to say, you want a bag, and I look at them like, huh? Do you want a bag? I was like, I told this one girl, I said, I don't roll like that. I'm like, sure, I want a bag. So what are you asking me? Do I want a bag? I'm like, you're gonna walk around with your clothes in your hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. You understand what I'm talking about? I look at it, I don't know, maybe I'm from Mars or something. They said, oh, you old fashioned. I'm like, no, I'm not. I only walk
Man,
around here with stuff in my hand.
Mr. B, this is the largest mall here. This is Viva. This is located in Envigado.
No, ain't nobody up there. So you gonna send me a ghost, show me a ghost town.
Oh no, there's gonna be some people up in here.
Yeah,
Oh,
This is the biggest one. There's gonna be some people in here.
that shit look big as hell from outside.
They ain't buying nothing, but they up in there.
oh, there's a lot of
There's
cars
people in
too.
here.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of cars too.
There's
There's a
gonna be
lot
a
of
ton of
cars.
people in here walking around, smiling, damping them down, dancing, but they
No,
ain't
but no,
buying.
they got a lot of cars. All them cars up in there.
That's bottom floor. The parking's all underground.
mhm.
Well, that's the biggest mall though
Wow,
by far. This is the
that's a
biggest
big
mall by far.
that's a big mall.
Yep, it is big though.
And that's one thing this city got is a bunch of goddamn malls. Ain't nobody up in them. But this one, there gonna be some people in here.
Cause that's the newest one. When did it open?
No, this ain't the newest one. No, this one's been open for a while.
Oh, there goes H&M.
But man, there's a ton of people up in here.
What was that?
I told you, gonna be some people in here. 1 or 2 bags. That's it.
That's crazy.
I
Bro.
know, when I go shopping for my grandbaby, boy, I walk out of there, boy. Man, I'm serious. I be dropping some.
Hey, but Howard, if you ever come back, this is where you got to go to the VIP theater, bro.
Oh, they're right there. Okay.
Yeah, right here at Viva Mall. Yeah.
But
Okay.
they
Yeah.
have the VIP theater. They have like where you can sit down and eat and watch the movie you talking about.
Yeah, it's more of a private experience than a public experience.
Yeah, they have those. They have one of those. They got one of these outside of Seattle where you go and eat dinner, and you're watching the movie at the same time.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
This
Food.
mall right here, man, is huge. This mall is huge, bro. I ain't gonna even
I
hold
see.
you.
But
Yeah.
but the one thing about Washington State, you know what they have around here? A lot of them.
But all type of stores never. I'm all type of
They
shit.
have
Oh
they
yeah,
have a lot of
tons
they
of
have a lot of wineries around here, like restaurants that are wineries and stuff. And then they have like concert. You know what I'm talking about. I think Howard, you've been out here, right?
Yeah, man.
Man, it seemed like they got a winery. I be driving and like,
Yeah.
where did that come? They got a winery over here, a
Well, yeah,
winery over there.
yeah, and sushi. I remember around the Pete Pike's Peak.
Oh yeah. Oh, Pike's Place.
Yeah, Pike's Place. A nice
Oh,
sushi spot, bro. Yeah, Pike's
Pike's
Place.
Place have me laugh. They be throwing them fish, them
Fish. Yeah,
salmon.
yeah. Hey, the big
And,
ass. It's
and
hard too if you catching them shit. Yeah. That shit was cool, man. It was
yeah,
cool. Yeah, it was
hey,
cool
you
place
know
the
what?
whole time. I mean, it's real friendly people too. The people were very friendly in Seattle. I remember that shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they are. You know
They're like
another thing
real
that make
friendly.
another thing that make you laugh?
Mhm,
Do you
mhm.
know that? Do you know here in Washington State they have a hemp festival
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
where they
Yeah.
had the
Yeah, hemp
whole
seed.
park. I mean it'd
Yeah.
be it's like the 4th of July. I mean
Yeah.
it's a whole lot of people, and you know what? You be walking because I was
hey,
curious. I didn't go in there. You had to pay to get in there, but man, if you stand outside, I was like, wait a minute. Hey, look, Mark Hill will be asleep. Just
hey,
walking
Mr. B,
around.
if you notice, this is why this mall is always gonna be full of people. One, there's a lot of English in here. You see what that says in the back? This is a library. You see how
Oh,
this
shit.
whole thing's read in English?
Cool people
Uh-huh.
with the deep stories. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, English. Oh, English.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And the other reason why is
Mm.
because there's a bunch of stations right here for these workers, co-working space, digital nomads. It's all over this mall. That's why it's
Okay.
Oh,
this mall
okay.
right
Oh, I
here
got you.
is
Got
full
you.
of.
That's where the
Yeah.
young people be hanging out at
Shit,
and
old too.
communicating. Yeah,
Yeah,
old people too.
Yeah,
You bring your
work. They're doing work too. Yeah,
yeah.
they're doing.
yeah,
Yeah,
That's
working on
why
their
all these
laptop.
coffee shops, all these
yeah,
places in here, damn near offer stuff for digital nomads and backpackers to use
yeah,
their Wi-Fi, but they
yeah.
just
That's
got to
Yeah,
buy something to sit
that's
down there so they
but
can use it.
but that but that's
mhm.
pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. You can go in there and have a space and
Yeah, yeah,
probably you meet people. That's how you meet people too.
yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
oh yeah, they have these. I don't know if they got them in the DR anymore. They have these spots, Mr. B, where you can take your shoes off. They got bean bags out there. You just go out there and lay down, lay on the ground.
What?
I'm
Oh,
serious.
I'll be
I'm dead
cracking
serious.
up.
You take your shoes off, man. You go out there. They got a
Real?
sponge. It's a spongy
Did you?
like thing, and it's got bean bags. Man, people just go out there and lay out like they on the beach.
Damn.
That would be tripping me out. All of a sudden, after I walk in there, everybody, since the people just start laying down, I'll be looking around. If you didn't say nothing to me, I'd just be looking around. You'd be like, y'all, man, that's they cool, man. They just laying, they just
Yeah,
chilling. I'd be like,
it's
what?
normal.
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, I can tell you one thing I ain't gonna do. I ain't gonna lay down because you know why? If I ain't got nothing to pull up on, I'm in trouble, bro.
I
These
ain't laying
knees
that
are
down. I
shot.
don't know who the hell been on that ground or who been there with it now. I ain't laying on this shit.
These knees are shot.
Oh yeah, they got a whole soccer field up there too. Yep.
Damn,
Ooh,
that's
Soccer
yeah,
field up there.
that's nice,
There's
bro.
a whole
yeah, it
amusement park
is.
up there. All this shit is on that man. That mall. They got car dealerships inside that house. Just underneath
Wow.
you is a bunch of car dealerships underneath you.
Man, whole car dealership.
Yeah, they got
Man,
a
they got
volleyball. Yeah,
basketball. Was that
volleyball thing up there.
volleyball?
Yeah,
Wow.
all that shit, man. That mall is humongous.
Yeah, that's a big ass mall, bro.
That's why it's always people in it. That's why I tell you, gonna be people in this one.
Yeah, that way, yeah.
It's
Damn.
reactive. They got a pool.
And the other
So
part is free.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
oh, this is free?
He said
The
it's free.
volleyball and some of the soccer. Some of it is actually a league. That pay
Is that a swimming is that Olympic sized swimming pool?
No, that's a tennis court. I believe she's standing behind right there.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a court.
But yeah, that's why this mall is always gonna have people in it.
Oh
Yeah,
man, I'd be up
Some of
there.
it's
I
free,
would be up there all the time, man, if I was young, paying
some of
tennis
it
and
is
stuff.
free, and some of it you gotta pay for. But yeah, that's the whole amusement park there, Howard. The merry-go-round, all this shit. Right there in that mall.
Oh man, that's the kids and stuff. Bring the kids up in there.
that's cool, man.
Yeah, that's
That's
the
a big
biggest
ass.
one.
Oh
And that
God,
mall is humongous, bro.
damn.
See, they got the car lots down there, but this dealerships up on the 6th floor. Whole
Oh,
dealerships.
wow. Yeah, on car. Yeah, selling cars. Yeah, it's a big
So
old mall.
they're selling all types of every car you can name up in there.
Not every car you can name, but they got a lot. They got Chevrolet there. They got Ford, Renault, Peugeot. Who are the other ones up there? A bunch of cheap ass Euro cars. I don't even know who the hell those people are that make those. But it's man, it's everything in that mall right there though. Everything, bro. You'd be in there for days.
Yeah.
What's
Damn.
going here? What's going on here in the United States? The top 10%, they buying everything they can name, but the lower, everybody is holding on to their currency, bro.
Shit, Howard. Hey, I took a girl here. I was on a date one time. I'm thinking, man, this shit about to cost me a whole lot. Man, I think it's like $20. Kid got on every ride out there.
For real?
What?
Has it
20.
for 20? For
That's
$20?
when the
You
rate
said
was high. That's when the rate was high.
It's different. Yeah, different. Yeah.
I was getting ready to say $20. I said,
Not right
man.
now. Hell no. You'll spend about $50, $60 out there now for one kid.
Damn.
Oh
That's a big
wow.
jump then, bro. That's a big jump.
Yeah, it is, man. That's
I'm impressed,
crazy.
man.
That is crazy. That's a big jump. Shit.
I'm saying,
That's
but
like I
like,
said.
All things went up, man. Inflation, you know what I'm saying?
And
No, bro.
and you know another thing that what they're saying here now. They said we
Mhm.
haven't seen nothing yet. The food price is gonna go up higher. I said, how the food price is gonna go up even
Yeah, yeah.
higher?
Because look, remember we told them that what's that stuff? It's not growing like the wheat or whatever. It's not
Yeah, yeah.
for
And
the straight, yeah. So
and
yeah,
these and you
it's still hold on, and it's still stopped right now. So it's
and
continuing to be a build
yeah,
up.
and you know another thing was happening right now. You know, like fast food restaurants and a lot of other things, they're closing.
For real?
I'm serious. Man, I never seen nothing like
Hey,
this
Howard,
before.
that's it
Like
over there.
stores.
Oh yeah,
VIP.
the movie theater right there. Yeah, dang.
Yeah,
You, you know, remember how you did
Got
how
said like
stuff
food
was
market, all that, like wing, it's like wings and all that shit.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Like area. Yeah.
Remember how things were expanding around here? Here in the Seattle area, everything is contracting. It's like
Yeah.
because I remember before, man, this place was exploding, man, and
Mm-hmm.
now I'm seeing like, why? I said that closed down. You know what I'm saying? Stuff is closing down, man. Like the mall, like malls and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
These malls, okay, just say like Macy's was really huge. You follow what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Macy's, what they did was they put up partition walls to make it look like the store has a lot of stuff, but they still have the. You understand what I'm talking about? All these stores are they have the same space in the mall, but they put up partition walls to make the store look filled up. Are you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I was sitting there looking at. I was like, man, this is weird. And Macy's are closing down. They're going out. I think Macy's going to, and they don't carry the high end stuff like they used to. It's Macy is just like a glorified Tarjay's. You know what Tarjay is, right?
Yeah.
Target.
Target.
Yeah.
Yeah, Target is getting like banned by black people or something like that.
Oh
Or
man,
what?
black
Hey,
folks
Howard.
going off.
Hey, Mr. B.
Black folks don't even go there no more.
Hey, Mr. B. This right here is in Bogota. This is the most expensive mall in Bogota.
All right there.
Wow.
You see, you got Tesla right there at the front door.
I can tell by the front
Damn,
entrances
Tesla.
right
Yeah,
there.
okay.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can
but
tell by
By
the
the
people. You can tell by the people
yeah,
when you walk
yeah,
in.
but
Look
yeah,
at
but people.
yeah,
that.
I'm looking at how they dress.
Yeah, they dress. Yeah.
Check out that mall, bro.
Yeah. But I can look at it because you know what it look like? No po folk allowed.
Yeah. Hide
Oh
your
man,
money,
dang.
y'all. There's poor folks around.
Here they come. Here they come. Look at
Look at that wall.
it.
Maybe it's
Look, they
hide
got
money.
look, they got skips on. They got skips.
Oh, you know,
They're
they got
wearing skip.
casinos everywhere around this bar.
Broadway Casino.
What
No, there
movie
ain't
was
no
that? I gotta
Oh
figure out
yeah.
what movie that was, bro.
Markel. There ain't nobody. There ain't nobody up in there, man. There ain't,
Huh?
I said there ain't nobody up in there, man.
Man, them prices up in there, Mr. Big. Shit,
Shit
you go
costs money.
damn well. Ain't nobody up in there.
I seen one person walk inside
Oh,
that
there's some
one. I
people
ain't
up in
seen that.
there. They only need one sale. They only need one sale in these stores. That's it. Give me one sale.
Yeah. That shit. Yeah.
Dang, there ain't nobody in there.
It look like
Oh, they're going. Some people going in there. 2, 3 people in there.
Is I shop Markel up now. Or
huh?
what?
What shop?
It's store. They say that like the products.
Is that is that
It's called I shop. I shop, huh? I shop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
so? That's where you shop, Markel.
I've been up in there twice. Ain't buy a damn thing when I was up in there either. 'Cause it
For real?
was weird.
So you was just walking on by. You was like, all
Yeah, I
right.
was in there. I was just walking around to see what was going on. I ain't about to hold you, man. I would have been at Nike store up in there. I said, yeah, ain't no discounts up in here for the military.
Oh, yeah, yeah, exactly, man.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, look, hey, look.
that's important too, Markel. One thing that be overseas, in the States, but better do get discounts or get get a bunch of discounts just by being in the States sometimes. So that's
Yeah, Nike
why
Nike
not
gives I
yeah,
think
Nike,
Nike
Apple
give
do it.
they give you 10% and
Hey,
Apple gives you
Yeah.
10%.
you know where it came from, Howard? You
Mm-hmm.
don't remember Dave Chappelle show when he was when he had won the lottery and
Oh, I think
he
so.
gave
Yeah,
all those people money? That's
they
where
think
that
so. Yeah.
came from. Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people.
Oh
Crazy.
yeah, I think I remember that show. He said,
I
he
gotta
said
find
hide
this shit.
hide the
Hey,
money, y'all.
Hold up.
Oh man, that's messed up. It man, when I'm looking at those malls, Markel, they don't. We're going here in the United States. We're going the opposite. They're closing the malls.
yeah.
They're like closing them. Okay, I'll give you like Best Buy stores. Like they have Best Buy
Hold
everywhere, right?
hold
They're
on, Mr. B.
closing. They're
One
closing
second.
them down.
1 second, Mr. B.
Thanks, Chuck. We're standing here in front of the Olympic Liquor Store in Queens, where scores of African Americans have been lined up for hours. We spoke to a few of them earlier. Ladies, maybe get a word?
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
What the hell? That's crazy. Hot money
No,
out.
that was for reparations. That
Yeah, yeah.
came. That's what for
Oh
reparations.
man.
Howard.
Hey, Markel, upload that in the chat. I want that. I want that. I want that. Put that. Okay, make sure you put that up in the chat. All right, upload that in the chat. I want that. I
Hide the
want that
money,
part.
y'all.
That chick just came
I
out and
want
like
that.
bluntly said that shit too. She just
Hey,
walked
look,
out and said,
hey, look, I want that up in the chat. I want that. I want that. I need to send that out. That is just so funny. Oh man.
Hey man, I first heard that shit, boy. I was rolling.
But the like I said before, I'm like saying I can't believe how stuff is, stuff is closing down. Like like how the stuff how it used to be, all over the place. All of a sudden now I'm going to all some of these stores and I'm like saying, they're closing down these because like in downtown Seattle, they used to have a Macy's, right? Like a big Macy's. That store closed down, man. They closed I mean, the whole store is gone. All the stores that you've seen before, like the big box store, like they're closing them down. And I don't know if they're going by shopping online. I don't, you know, I don't know what they're doing. But like you can walk in, try stuff on. Then they're going. I think they're
Oh,
going away with that.
1 second. Hey Howard, why did they fire Ryan Clark and Cam Newton? Why they get fired from ESPN?
"Oh, Cam got fired." Well, like I
I
think
think
Ryan
Cam.
was
I think
like a bunch of things. I think Ryan was said like in a row, like
yeah.
Just
I
overtime.
yeah,
over
over
time.
time. And Cam Newton quit, I think. Cam Newton said they got rid of he said he ain't showing up no more
Well, they
on
fired him.
ESPN.
He didn't quit. They fired him.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
They
said
they got
fired
Ryan.
Ryan Clark in the middle of a
and
segment. He
then
was on
yeah,
air. They fired him.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm
And they're
saying?
gonna
Like,
and they said
so
they're not finished.
Ryan, he said something. He said something. Yeah, he said something.
Yeah. And they're not finished either. And Stephen A. Smith was mad about it after he got that 21 minute. He's pissed off. There's a lot of
Uh,
people
he
on
acting like he pissed
ESPN.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
he
21
want
million. He
that.
got 21
He
million
want
reasons to
he,
act like he
he
pissed
want
off, but
he
it
want
didn't.
he want that money. He want
what
that money.
21
But
billion?
but what they're doing is they're wiping out a bunch of people.
They do it every year though. This isn't new. Remember
Yeah,
they did that before.
they
Oh
probably
yeah, they give you they say hand me down that walking cane. They tell them get the stepping.
But damn, they fired Ryan Clark mid show.
yeah, bro. I was shocked though. It's like, man. Just
Why
like
did
that, bro.
they? Why did instead of doing them on the while he's on air? Why didn't they wait till you go to the bathroom and put a pink slip and just had "get out" on it? You know what I'm saying? When he went to the bathroom, you put the pink slip under the under the stall, and it just says "get out." That's the That would have been a nicer way, but goodness, I mean, he's on the air and he didn't even know he was fired yet until after the show.
He
Basically,
had
what
to
you're
worry about it.
saying.
He probably had his check ready by the time.
But all this shit was ready for him, bro.
Hey Howard, most people don't even know. Right down there from the airport, bro.
Right there,
Ain't
yeah.
nothing but money, dog.
Yeah.
Woo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yo, man. Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's the mall right there, bro. Shit. That's the celebrities that live out there, right? Carol G, she got a house. All them people got a house out there, bro.
Yeah.
So you're saying you won't be able to get in that mall?
Oh, you can get in there.
Oh,
You
you
can go in
can?
there. You can go in, you can take pictures. Hey, you can rent those cars right there outside and drive
For real?
around. They got a racetrack you can drive around.
Wow.
So you said you can go inside, but don't touch nothing.
Bro, I
Don't
tell you,
touch
most people that
nothing.
come here,
Don't
Howard,
look at
have
nothing.
no idea where stuff is. That
Right.
right there is where they keep all the Teslas they haven't sold yet. So when you order one, if they got one already available, they come right here to Llano Grande, they pick it up and take it to wherever it needs to be delivered.
Okay. Wow.
The
So
most people have no clue, Mr. B, what's really in the city because they don't go nowhere.
Mhm.
It
Oh,
costs
okay.
it costs a lot, right, to really move around the city if you're not taking public transportation.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
from where I am to go here, to just say I'm gonna spend the whole day out there, it may cost me $75, $80 to just go to
Okay.
my house 30 miles away to just hang out all day.
Okay.
Yeah.
But most people don't have a clue, man, where stuff is because they don't go nowhere. All they know is Parque Ayers, Street 7, El Centro. They have
So
no clue.
basic.
I could go
So
rent one of
basic.
those tomorrow.
Mhm.
So the thing is, when you take them out there, you tell them, don't touch nothing, don't look at
Oh,
nothing,
I ain't taking nobody nowhere.
and don't ask for nothing.
Taking nowhere, Mr. B. I ain't gonna lie to you. Be like that woman walking out that store.
It-
Hide the money,
it-
y'all.
hey, Howard, if you do, you're gonna get 2 chops to the throat.
Right.
But this is where they
Remember,
get all the extra. These are all the Teslas that they have here that people order. They just go out there and pick them up. If they
Wow.
gotta fit them to what they want, like they got to change the wheels,
right,
or they
right.
got to add something or whatever. They got a
Okay.
Tesla shop in San Diego here. There's an area called San Diego. There's a Tesla
Mhm.
shop there. So they
So,
take it
so,
there and they do all the adjustments.
so is Columbia the way they sell cars? They don't have like here in the states. They're trying to go away from dealerships. There's a big fight going on right now because
Oh yeah,
dealerships are closing
Tesla
down.
is its own thing here. They don't have a middleman. There's no
Yeah,
middleman.
no, there's no middleman here for Tesla or Rivian. There's no
For Rivian,
middleman, but yeah, but the thing is, what they're saying right now, the other companies like Cadillac, all these other companies right now are trying to Mercedes, all of them trying to break away from that and sell directly to the customer and get rid of all the salesmen. And there's a big fight over that right now
Mr.
because
B,
of
Wow. Yeah.
Mr.
Ooh,
B,
directly to the salesman.
you could have got a top of the line Tesla, every option when the rate was 45, almost
Mhm.
5,000 to one for less than 30,000. A brand new top of the line, every option on the Tesla
Wow.
for less than 30,000.
Wow. So you
Not
talk
now.
about plaid. So you talk
Not
about
now.
the plaid. You talking
No,
about the
no, no. I'm
plaid?
talking about they only sell two models here. They sell the
Okay.
Model Y and the Model 3. The Model Y, you could have got every option for less than $3,000.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's what my
less than
that's
30,000.
what my son got the Y, I think. He has the Y. He had a Y for a while. Let me see. Yeah.
The only problem with it is here, there's only one charging station. They just built it.
Oh, for real? Oh, yeah, it's just one. That's
There's
They
crazy.
put
one
one out. They got
there's
8
one
stalls.
there's one charging station. Yeah, okay.
There's only
But
one.
around
Yeah.
here, man, around here, there's so many charging stations around here, man. It's crazy. Here where around here, There's so many Teslas. It's like you get on the highway, man. Probably almost every other car is a Tesla or a Rivian or
Okay,
what is that other one?
okay, Howard. Over here, this is Parque Yeras of the rich.
I can
Y'all don't
tell.
even know that.
I can just.
Most
I
people
can
don't
just.
even know that, bro.
He
This
Hey,
said,
part.
look.
"Fuck years
I
of the
can.
rich."
Hey, look.
Man,
Markel. As soon as you steal the photo, right? I'm what I'm seeing that the people are wearing. You know, the people what they're wearing and stuff.
No, Mr. B, you don't know what I mean by that. By
yeah,
how at night, bro,
yeah.
it's filled with tattoos and short skirts,
For real?
and most people don't even know it because this is the rich end of Parque
Yeah,
Yeras.
yeah. Okay.
So at nighttime, you said it just turns differently.
Oh yeah, Mr. B. At night, it's a whole nother world.
Wow,
There's a different
that's
world
inter-
here at night. Now
that's interesting.
during the day, it's a bunch of seniors hanging out, relaxing in the sunshine. Let me go
Wow,
back.
that's interesting right there.
During the
That's
day, you ain't gonna see none but seniors out here. Look, hanging out. They got a bunch of benches and chairs. That's the giant church right there.
it looks it
A bunch of-
looks it looks the way that the way it looks and everything. It looks on the outside looks clean except some of the graffiti, but it looks what I'm saying. It don't look like why you're saying like the nighttime it would just change. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, during the day, yeah. Over here during the day, it's clean, it's laid back, it's chill. You see a bunch of seniors, they just hanging out,
Uh
getting
huh.
some. A whole lot of
So you
seniors out
said
here
so you
chilling,
said
hanging out.
at you said at nighttime it is wild.
Oh yeah, nighttime, different story.
Yeah.
Different story.
God, dang,
But
Yeah,
right
boy,
here,
that is.
ain't nothing but seniors out here, bro, hanging out.
yeah,
They
just
just
chilling.
chilling.
Yeah, coffee. Yeah, drink cafe. Drink the cafe.
Yeah, drinking their little coffee, bro, chilling.
So
There's a
so
bunch of
you said
restaurants all up and down that area.
Oh yeah.
you said I go out eat dinner, and all of a sudden the sun goes down, and I hang out in there for a little while, and all of a sudden I start walking. You be like, where? What just happened? Yo,
Uh,
fellas, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to go off. I'm down to 8%. My stuff is gonna go. Boop.
All right, bro.
all
But
right,
but it
appreciate you
was.
coming on though.
I'm glad you showed me some places, Markel, around that whole area and stuff. Now it was interesting to see the different communities around there.
Yeah,
It gives you a full picture of what's going on rather than just
the one
you
sidedness. Yeah,
yeah, you only see, oh man, this place is cheap, da da da, and the place is a lot larger and got more stuff to offer. It's just that people just go to
but they only know, like I said, 3 spots. That's all they really
yeah
know.
yeah. All they know is skirts. That's it.
And they got skirts everywhere now. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mr. B.
No no no. What I'm trying to what I'm I ain't talking about those type of skirts. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What they're looking for, but those areas right there is like, what you were showing and stuff is like pleasant. You know what I'm saying? You showed one end and you showed the other end.
oh, yeah, so you both extremes. I saw you one extreme, your ass up in straight poverty, and then the other extreme, straight luxury. So
Yeah.
So yeah. All right then, man. You
he,
guys
he
take
was the
care. You going
8 people. He was just the first. Okay.
you gonna be on Saturday?
Yeah. I should be there on Saturday.
All right then. I may see y'all then.
All right,
Like,
Mr.
Take care.
Hey, but how real quick, that area right there, and there's 2 spots. There's San Antonio de Pereira. You ever heard of that one?
I know.
Antonio de Pereira.
No,
Okay.
no.
At night, let me show you. At night, how? See, that's what I'm saying. People don't know, bro.
Yeah.
They
I bet.
think they don't know. They just be talking.
Yeah. You get like those stories I be hearing, man. Like Columbia, bro. For a while, bro. All type of stuff be going on out there, man.
At night, Howard, boy, it be buck wild out here. Most cats don't even know this area even exists. Rio Negro. Oops. I'm trying to see.
You haven't been there in a while. I think 2020 was the last time I've been there. I think. Yeah, I think 2020. Man.
No, that don't look right. Damn, they don't have none of them at night. Let me see. This is an older one, but it'll give you an idea, though, bro. This is the most up to date one by Howard.
Mhm.
Here at night, bro. Buck wild. But you got to be careful out here too at night. So basically, here at night, where this park is, like during the day, all those little tents, they're selling stuff. That's the church right across the street. But then you go down here, ain't number of bars and clubs open on both sides of the street.
Okay, yeah, like a little wow.
And then the park is basically Parque Years.
Wow, really?
Yes, yes. All this right here, Howard, about midnight, 1 o'clock, both sides of the street filled with people.
Wow.
And then you go to that little park, man, you think it's Parque Years Park 2.
Okay.
But most don't know about this because why? It ain't close. It's down by the airport. It's not that far from the airport.
Yeah.
And you know how far the airport is to get to the city.
Bro, it is a little minute, man. Like, it's a good minute, bro.
But this is what a lot of locals are, bro. It's a whole ton of locals out here.
Out there? Okay.
Yeah. See all the lights flashing and shit. It's early. You can tell it's early. But bro, closer it gets to midnight, boy, they stacked up in there like dirty laundry. Boy, they everywhere.
For real? I bet, bro.
Shit.
Okay.
But you don't never really hear about a whole lot of crime going on down here either, though, because it's mostly locals. There's a few tourists that know about this area. A few, not many.
Okay. Yeah, but
Medellin.
Yeah. Because the airport, like it's right outside the airport to the right hand side. Right after you driving to the airport, drive from the airport. Like say you land in Medellin, you drive from the airport. It's on the right hand side in the mountains.
You can't see it from the airport. If you land in Medellin, you got to drive
inside
the city.
But we had the hills, but it's to the right. It's like over the hills. The airport is right.
It's a military guy right here. I forgot his name.
Okay.
They call himself Army something or whatever it is. But he was here for a while. I don't know where he is now.
Oh yeah.
But bro, out here at night, Howard, buck wild, dog. Buck wild. Buck wild.
Wow.
Parque Years Part 2, bro. And there'd be a ton of Venezuelans out there, bro. Tons.
Really? I bet, yeah. It just seems pretty cool though, like a little outdoor little thing, set up.
The whole thing is open all night long. How you can go from one spot to the next spot to the next spot.
Yeah.
And they got their little love hotels out there.
Right, that's cool. Right
$11, $12 going up in there. Do what you need to do. Come on up out of there.
Oh yeah, the little room. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. Like I said, bro, that's so much goes on, but most people have no clue because they only know 3 places.
Yeah.
Oh, 4 when you count what's the little restaurant they go to in Lareles? What's the restaurant they go to, Howard?
Yeah. Name is
oh my god.
Dan or something like Dan or something like that.
No, what is oh my god.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness, bro! I should know the name.
I've been one time. One time I've been.
What the hell? Oh my god, bro! I can't even think of the name of it. He got one here in Poblado too. I can't even think of the name of it. How? Damn.
I've been before. Shit, what's the dude name is, man? I'm saying because ain't the store named after the dude.
I think it is. Oh my! I got it. Don't I have his number in my phone?
Yeah, it's like Dan or some shit.
Oh my God!
I gotta go.
Oh my God!
my page and I gotta go to my page and find it.
Oh my God! I can't think of it, bro. I can see it, but I can't think of the name.
I know, me too. Shit.
So he's working his way to the park. Okay, so there's a bunch of strip clubs in here too, Howard. There's a bunch of strip clubs right there. There's more nightclubs coming up here. There's another strip club across the street.
Mm-hmm.
There's more clubs open down that way.
The whole up block.
Oh, bro, I'm telling you, man, people don't know about this. They don't know about these areas.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
They just show y'all the same thing over and over and over and over again. 1,700 times parking years. God damn.
Yeah, man. That shit was always like that's definitely the main spot that we talking about, bro.
But down here though, Howard, you gotta be careful because they be trying to sell you drugs and blow dust in your face. You gotta be careful down here though.
Yeah, I bet.
But when you go down into the park, they got there waiting. They like Walmart, open 24/7. They waiting.
Yeah. Shit, I don't know.
Oh my God, I can't believe I can't remember the name of that damn place.
Because my channel, but I'm on my channel right now because I made a video about it. You know what I'm saying? A long time ago. Yeah, I'm finding it right now, man. And see what this shit is, man.
It's in Laureles. I know that.
Yeah, it's like.
And there's one here in Poblado.
Remember the dude that about 4 years ago? Where to find?
Oh my God.
Way past that shit. That was a long.
What the hell?
The spot, bro.
I keep wanting to think George, but I don't think it's called George. It's called
I don't even see. Is it a short? I guess I did a short. Oh, here you go. Oh, yeah, cafe.
some cafe. Yeah, what is it? George Cafe? No. What the hell is it
Sweet
called?
Georgia Cafe.
Sweet George Cafe. Yeah.
Georgia.
George's Cafe.
Yeah. Sweet Georgia. Yeah. I was like, yeah, man. She was always. I was like, man, I gotta find that shit, bro. Yeah. Sweet Georgia. Hey, it's really good, man. It had some wings and fries, man. When I went out, I mean some wings and pancakes, like waffles and fries. I mean wings and waffles. I had that shit was good, man. You know, and then I left. I'm saying, I went, good serving too. I just went a little bit, and about ate and about stuff.
Hey, but down on both sides, Howard, both sides of the street, bro.
Yeah, full, like both. Yeah, both sides full, bro. Yeah.
They walking down toward the park. Now during the day, all these spots that are closed are like all dessert spots, Howard. You come here to San Antonio de Barrera during the day, man, they got so many damn dessert spots open here. It's crazy.
For real?
Yeah. So they're walking over to the park. All them white tents is where they sell stuff. And then this other main street right here, all that's open all the way down.
Okay. Yeah, they just did about all night, huh? All night long.
All night long, Howard. All night long. Wee hours of the morning. Oh, they get buck wild out there, bro. It's early. They early. It ain't late enough. But yeah, that part, that's Park Hierra's part 2 right there.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, the Rio Negro sign. Yep.
Real Negro.
Yeah. It's wild out there, how and Rio Negro too. It gets wild out there, bro.
Oh, I bet. Wow, real Negro. Yeah.
But see, it's early. If he was out there later, Man, they be out there. Shit.
So it's of course it's its own little setup, own little town, or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a couple of them out there. Chicken
Okay.
heads out there walking around, but
Yeah.
but yeah, that's in San Antonio de Pareda.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That spot, bro.
Yeah. Hey, there's a bunch of spots though, Howard. Tons of them around here, dude. There's a shack here, just outside of Robledo.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a shack. No, Swingers Club.
Yeah, Swingers Club. Yeah. That's a whole different thing right there, bro. That's a whole.
I was like, what the hell? I go over there, man. I was all, no, this ain't my kind of crowd here, bro.
Swingers. Wow. Yeah.
Swingers, bro. They got, man. It's just you got to know people to know where all this stuff is. You just come in here, you on them same places. This shit get old, it get boring.
Yeah.
Now you got to be able to move around. So.
Yeah, bro.
Well, all right, man. I got to get up early.
All right, bro.
Appreciate you coming on, Howard.
Yes, sir. That's good. Good time,
I'll
bro.
holler, bro.
All right, bro.
Later.